Morning.
Fried or scrambled?
Is this guilt?
It's breakfast.
No, I'm not sure I could eat her.
Oh, come on, Carl. I don't want to hurt you, you know.
Don't want to marry me either.
It was just a bit sudden, that's all. Our heads are still all over the place. The pub's not sorted. I feel all over the place.
Well, that's when you need something nailed down, anchoring you.
Yes, I know, but...
But. I hate but.
But can't we just take it one day, one egg on toast at a time, please? It's about all I can cope with right now.
Ma'am? See me gimlet?
You what, look?
Me gimlet. You make holes with it and stuff.
No. Hey, this is the house of good moods. Don't spoil it on Paul's first day back.
Yeah, I know, it's just more shelling out though, innit, eh?
He's a giblet short.
Ow, can you operate?
Yeah, well, you can lose hours on a job without the right equipment. You should know that. Your job's equipment.
So when did you last have it?
Flaming Rovers.
Wooden or metal?
Eh?
Or would it survive in a fire?
Well, I wouldn't ask them lot even if it could and give Carl satisfaction.
Do you want me to ask?
Forget about it. It's just something else she's took off me.
Oh, look, I'll buy another one. Top of my shopping list, one giblet.
Gimlet.
Jace, can I have a word?
Sorry, pal, I can't. I'm late.
Catch him later.
What about?
Fancy a bacon sandwich?
No, I fancy you more. Come on, let's go back to bed.
You wouldn't have even thought about it if Gary and Izzy hadn't found out about their baby.
Look, come on, it'd be nice to know if it's a he or a she. You know, we could pick a name, get pots of paint for his/her/their room.
Or ain't twins.
You better show me that scan photo.
Can't we just wait till it's born?
You see, there you go, it. I mean, if we knew it was a he or a she, we wouldn't have to talk like it's a pet lizard or a pack of frozen peas.
David should have a say in all this as well, you know.
Here, here.
Having said that, it might be nice to wait. More fun.
Yeah, well, you like surprises, I don't.
Right, grindstone. Can I pay you, please, Ray?
Oh, it's certainly.
Champing at the bit here.
Well, man's got to earn a crust, love.
Would have thought you'd be smacking Rob over the head with it by now.
Ah, quite like having a minion at my beck and call.
Aha, so it was a good idea by Carla Connor Enterprises, was it?
We've had to put the hot drinks up 10 pence. I'm sorry. 1st of May, new prices.
Oh, do stop apologising, Roy. It is a barely discernible rise on a preposterously low cost.
Yes, I'm sorry. If £3.80 then, please, Peter.
Been somewhere nice? You okay?
I thought you'd be out ogling workmen.
New earrings?
Oh, that used to freak me out when you were a kid. Your ability to spot the difference. Didn't you win something in Bunty once?
Earmuffs.
Yeah, it's like you had a superpower.
They're gorgeous. Where'd you get them from?
Town.
What were you doing in town?
Buying earrings.
You went all the way into town to buy earrings?
What's wrong with that?
Nout. Why are you looking so shifty then?
I'm not.
They look expensive.
Expensive? No. Well, not cheap. Well, they had such a good display, I couldn't resist nipping in. All them sparkly earrings and necklaces and rings.
So you wander all the way into town for no reason, then you happen to pass the jewellers you can't resist. And why are you all dressed up?
I'm not. What is this, the Weatherfield Inquisition? Is that tea long brewed in that pot?
This is Carl, isn't it? You met up with him, didn't you?
Carl? I thought he'd gone for his check-up.
You've been helping him choose me a ring, haven't you?
Do you think he might propose?
You can't fool me, Mum. Did he not tell you he's already asked me?
Oh!
I said no.
Oh.
It's too fast.
Too fast? You've got cobwebs on your crow's feet, love.
Did he ask you to soften me up then?
Next time he proposes, snap his hand off.
Oh, thanks for listening.
Well, life's too short. And there's no loneliness like loneliness that could be avoided. You want to snap up the sparkle in life before it's too late.
Oh, don't put pressure on me, Mum. I'm not ready, and that's that.
No earmuffs for getting this right. Spot the difference. One tired old tea bag clinging on to its last flavours in life.
It takes one to know one.
Yes.
Oh, you're off.
Is the coffee in or out? It's 10 pence more either way, I'm afraid. Sorry. Right. Sorry, not sorry.
Outer.
I'm going to get Brian to cook on Friday and get her over.
Oh, if I don't get to bed soon, I'm going to have to eat the staff.
I would prefer to avoid that if possible.
All-day breakfast, please.
Comfort eating.
Oh. Yeah, Royston.
Yes, sir.
I'm normally a single back kind of guy, but 2 bacon barms today, please, mate.
Yeah, looks like I'm stuck with him.
And me with her. We should think of it as community service.
Well, I wish you'd told me. We've been drawing up a rota here.
Get me. Mates, man, fry up. You know, if I were to die right now...
I'd kill you. Jace.
I want all the gory details. I'll be round.
Me too.
How'd you get on without your gimlet?
Yeah, I manage. Not ideal. They're my best tools for the job. You know, you get attached to them, don't you?
Yeah. Listen, I've got a job I reckon you're the best tool for.
Hey?
I'll rephrase that. Will you be my best man when I marry your mother?
Of course. Cheers, mate. Hey, I'm well happy for you both. And I know I've not seemed it. It's just I've had a lot in my head, that's all. All right. Hey, ma'am. Best man. Yes.
A fancy cake?
And a coffee,
No, I've still got this, thanks.
which was not purchased on the premises. You see, it's a slippery slope. Before we know where we are, we'll have people bringing in flasks from home.
I'm stopping away from home,
Why?
so I don't slap Stella's legs for being a brainless bimbo.
What's she done?
Carl proposed. What did she do? Turns him down flat.
Well, isn't entering a burning building and saving your life enough for women nowadays? I married Roy's father because he held a door open for me in Woolworths. Shall I dispose of that?
Oh, yeah, chuck it away. It was free anyway.
Free.
From where?
So, how did you do nudging the insurance?
They're on it.
Good. Only have reached limit on tick and the boys will want paying on Friday.
Yeah, of course.
Why don't I have a chat with them? The insurers explain what's happening.
Well, they said in the day.
Yeah, but I'm sure they can cough up an interim payment if I'll in on them a bit.
Why don't I write you a cheque, eh? See you through.
Oh, if you can stretch to it, great. Make sure there are enough north to right side of the decimal point. New checkbook.
New checkbook, new purse, new bag, new shoes, new clothes. I lost everything in this place.
Except your life, eh? It can only get better from now on, love.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Run out of fingers, mate. Let me know. I'm just counting the number of bets that we've had this morning. Wednesday morning. Quite a shift. Pre-me. 50p each way on taking the rise, and I'll help myself to another coffee tower. See, it's quality, mate. It's not quantity. I could run this place single-handed.
Excuse me. How would you like it if we were offering odds on how many pork sausages we could shift in a week?
Look, Sylvia, I've got to nip out, but you can speak to Robert, our development consultant. He could run this place single-handedly.
You are stealing our trade. And I'm very disappointed in you, Mr. MacDonald.
I was... Oh, come on, Sylvia. We're all business people here. Let's talk this through. Coffee?
Just the man. Fit and report for work, sir.
Well, the doc's giving you the all clear.
Yeah, good to go, name the day.
Listen, you couldn't hold on to the insurance start paying out, will you? I can only just scrape this week's wages.
Mate, pay me whenever. In fact, I work for now. I want to see this place brand new, so whatever speeds that up.
Well, I'll have that in writing. You couldn't stick around for 5 minutes, could you? Save me locking up. I want to go to grab a butty.
Yeah, crack on, mate, yeah.
Cheers.
Don't you smokers get bored standing outside buildings on your own day in and day out?
I'm not smoking. I'm drinking coffee. A man is entitled to stand in a public place, breathing free air, and drinking free coffee.
Free coffee? What, from in there? Do you know, Roy Cropper's just put his prices up. That's bad timing, isn't it? I wonder if he's aware that you can...
Tell him, Norris. Mind you, I'm sure he'd be more bothered if you had a free coffee in here.
What are you saying? Are you suggesting I'm being vindictive?
No.
Good. Still, I suppose one has the right to partake of what's being offered. Huh?
You're rude not to.
Oh,
Thinking of taking a gamble, Norris?
No, not gamble. No, it was just we change. We need more change.
We have some in the cafe. You can come and purchase a coffee and I'll count some out for you.
Yes, well, I think I'll try the bistro.
Still think it's worth it?
You what?
Everything you've done? Still think it's worth it?
You're obsessed.
I know you know.
No, what? Is this about your van again?
No. Stella, she turned you down flat. She doesn't want you, mate. Do you still think it's worth walking into a fight for her?
Me and Stella are solid.
I bet if I carried Angelina Jolie out of a fire, I could get a few dates.
So you wouldn't have the guts to rescue in the first place. You'd leave it to the men.
It'll wear off. Stella knows it. That's why she won't marry you. It's just a matter of time, innit? Eh? Before she moves on. Why stay with a loser?
She didn't. She dumped you.
Tick. Tick. Tick.
Bobble on her at, not on her at. Oh, I can't believe I'm doing this.
When you started it, I only brought it as a joke for your mother.
I know, but it drives me mad. There's always one you can't get.
Oh, that's Stella.
That bloke's got a ring on his finger.
The irony.
Mum, irony, what?
Large white wine, was it?
Oh, certainly was. You can manage a large one, can't you?
I'll get these.
I said I'd get them.
Is there a pensioner's discount or something?
No, Norris.
Extortion at this place. When are you going to break his monopoly?
Listen, Norris, nobody wants the pub reopened more than I do. Thanks.
Carl's proposed.
Oh, you're joking. She's not going to marry him.
Well, she's turned him down for now.
Yeah, forever if I have my way. Oh, hello, speaking of the devil.
I need to ask you something.
I know what you're going to say. My mum is a terrible liar.
Hey?
You bought me a ring?
No.
Is it true about him proposing? Oh, soul of discretion, my mother. Oh, getting in there before she can think straight. Actually, I can make my own decisions, you know. Yeah, well, it's not a good time to be making decisions. Remember that after what you've been through.
Might be the best time. Life's too short and all that.
Too short to make big mistakes. Have you finished interfering?
She wants to mind her own business.
Yeah, she gets it from her gran. What did you want to talk to me about that was so urgent?
If you love me,
Carl.
do you?
Yes.
I want you to be happy. That's all that matters to me. You get that, don't you? Everything I do is only for that. Sorry, I'll stop. I'm trying to stop her. I need to know you know.
I know. Okay? But just do me a favour. Chill out for a bit, will you? See you later.
Do you know what? I think I'm going to have to get the punters to start putting their coffees down every time a race gets exciting. This is the third spill.
Well, how come you're Mrs. Mott? What is Peter doing?
Just watching him on CCTV. Oh, by the way, Rob, you missed a bit.
You must be exhausted, babe. Listen, I suggest a bath and an early night. Both with me.
Oh, no. I'm sorry, I should have said. You're working, mate. There's a meeting at Cheltenham tonight.
Why can't you cover it?
Well, I can't. There's a rota here, and that's your copy.
Don't worry, Rob. Just knock on number 1 when you've finished. I'll be waiting.
He'd think he'd text you, yes or no.
Put you out your misery.
He'll want to tell me face to face. See how I react.
And how are you going to react if he gets his job back?
How's this? Oh. All right. Oh!
So, when's he due home?
Well, he's been press-ganged into a couple of drinks with the lads. Oh. And we won't be going on that holiday if he gets this job because he'll be working.
I'm really happy for you, Eileen.
Keep hold of him this time.
Hello. We're just off.
See you later.
Right. See you later. See, you got him before me.
Oh, they brought it. They're pleased for us. Oh. Does this mean what I think it means?
My boss was off ill.
Yeah?
Yeah. And my letter of resignation was still in his entry. Dep said they would love to have me back.
Well, that's great. I'll, get your glass.
Look, Eileen, I know part of you must have hoped they'd replace me.
No, it's really great. You know, when do you start?
Friday.
Friday?
Yeah. I was like the prodigal fireman. The lads almost carried me shoulder high into the pub.
Well, I best get A&E on the speed dial.
Eileen,
No. I meant, if you're going to be carried into the pub by a bunch of giddy gippers.
Sorry, I thought you...
Let's just get this bottle open and drink to you doing what you love. Okay?
Thank you.
Not your phone, is it?
No.
It's under here if anyone asks.
Ah, finally! I was beginning to think you weren't going to bother.
Meet your future grandchild.
Oh, that's lovely. And what did you decide about finding out whether it's a boy or a girl?
We decided against telling you.
Why?
Well, you said you like surprises.
So you know.
Yeah? It's,
I think I'm gonna have to kill him.
But everything's all right. I mean, you're all right.
Yeah, they were a little bit worried about your blood pressure, though.
Only to keep an eye on.
Yeah, all the same, I think it's wise if we start looking for maternity cover ASAP.
Whatever Carly wants, we'll manage.
No, I don't want.
All right, well, we'll vote then. All those in favour of you working and against. Right, you see that? She raised an hand. Oh, sorry.
Oh, she's a beautiful little girl. Perfect.
Is he okay?
Yeah, he's fine. Said he had a dream. Something about a jellyfish attacking him.
Bet it was that egg I made him didn't look done enough.
Oh, I don't know. He's not squeamish. He's grown up on Deirdre's cooking, remember? Anyway, look, he's gone back to sleep, so I thought we could have an early night.
You tired, love?
No.
Bye-bye, Sudoku.
Look, you go through, love. I've just got to check on Rob.
Why, is he still working?
Yeah, I'll be through in a sec.
Okay, good night.
Seriously? One kidney?
I like to be different.
Which one?
You see, that's what I like about you. You are so random. Of all questions to ask, which one?
What do people normally ask?
Why? When? Whose?
I'll swing for Peter. If you need me, it'll have to wait till the morning, because me and Carla are having an early night. You know what that's about, don't you?
Yeah, he reckons he's having all the fun.
It's so petty.
Which kidney? Well, if you want to see the little scar, I'm going to have to take my top off.
No, Mum, I've not seen it. Where did you last have it? Right, well, listen, nobody's handed it in, but I'll have a look. All right, yep, bye.
Stella?
Yeah, she's lost her phone. I bet Carl's lifted it, flogged it, and put the old lot on her nose.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Why is he rushing her into marrying him?
Because he loves her?
Oh, don't take his side.
I'm not. She's a grown woman. She knows what she's doing. She said no, isn't she?
Yeah, for now. But he won't let it go, will he? Not till he's got his feet under the table. And then he'll let her down. He will, because he's a lowlife. Right, I'll let her know it's here. Hiya. Oh, right, that's great. Yeah, if it's not too much trouble. See you then, bye. Leanne's got my phone.
Shall I nip over?
No, she said she'll drop it over.
Give her a chance to start with her poison again.
Oh, what poison?
About us.
Look, don't let her get to you. I don't. She's just a worrier, that's all. It's sweet. And it shows we're right not rushing into things if other people seem to think that we are and all.
Oh, so you are letting her get to you?
Oh, Carl, I do love you, but you're doing me head in today. If you want to go and get the phone, go and get the phone. Oh, I was just on my way to yours now.
Stella's phone. I'll take that.
No, you're all right. I need to have a chat with her anyway.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Meaning?
Wading in there, trying to put her off me.
I'm entitled to my opinion.
And I'm entitled to tell you to keep your opinions to yourself.
Well, the day I start listening to what you tell me to do.
You've got a right gob on you, haven't you?
You don't deserve her. Oh, you might be the hero of the hour right now. But I know what you're capable of, and I'm going to be over her shoulder making sure she doesn't forget that for a single second.
Keep your spiteful tongue in your bitter, nasty little head. Because if you keep this up, I promise you, you will regret it. You got that?
You don't scare me.
You were dead to the world when I came to bed.
Took a sleeping pill.
How come?
Because I wanted to sleep. Anyway, it was only one of them herbal things.
You worried about something?
Let me think. No home, no job, no worldly possessions.
I got your phone off Leanne.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, she gave me a right mouthful, actually. Ended up rowing with her.
Now, there's a surprise.
Yeah, I mean, I know I shouldn't let her get to me. But the way she was going on, nearly lost it. I ended up snatching the phone off her.
Better charge it, actually.
Oh, the amount of stuff that girl is packing in her case.
Yeah, lucky old Eva, eh?
Well, you can't begrudge her. She's only paying for her flights. That Mitch who's invited her over, he's done well for himself. Must be loaded.
Mitch is a girl, Mum. One of her old school friends.
Oh.
Girl or a fella, I could do with more friends like that.
Yeah, we all could.
Oh, hair protection. Eva's like me. She stays too long in the sun, she'll look like Leo Sayer.
Well, at least Eva's happy, eh?
I'm glad someone is. I'm having a shower. See you later, Sylvia.
Oh, Haley. Did I mention that my friend Dorothy from the care home has been in touch? You know the place I was in temporarily before I moved in here to lend a hand?
Yes, of course, yeah.
Yes, well, I've just spoken to her. She's not in the most robust of health, and I should have been to see her sooner. Anyway, I've arranged to go and see her on Monday.
Oh, that's nice. Well, I best get to work.
Yes, so Monday's all right then, is it? I mean, I thought it would be convenient because I know it's your day off.
Oh, Sylvia, I've got plans on Monday.
Oh, right, fine, yes. Well, it's just that it has very unpleasant memories and I haven't been back since. But, no, I can always look up the bus route. There are only a few changes if I remember.
I'll have to get the car serviced.
Lucky we've got a garage on the doorstep. Yes, what can I do for you?
Oh, he was vile. He said if I got in between him and Stella, I'd regret it. And then he practically tore the phone out of my hand.
I can't believe he talked to you like that. Need to learn some manners.
Yeah, well, believe it. And this is the man who's living with my mum.
Do you want me to have a word with him?
No, you're all right. I can fight my own battles. But I'm going to tell my mum what he's really like. Try bullying me? He doesn't know who he's dealing with.
Oh, you making me pack lunch?
Get your mucky paws off.
Ow.
Tell him Paulie's trying to commandeer your lunchbox.
Sounds painful. Well, could have poured myself a cup of tea, or will you hit me for that?
No, do one for us anyway.
Right.
And you... breakfast.
Wow. So, pack lunch, full English. You certainly know the quickest way to a man's heart.
Straight through his chest. Sit.
This is fantastic. I will be fine.
I know.
Hey, text from Todd. Yeah.
Oh, how is it? Is he still working? And is he still with that fella?
Dunno, he just says what's up.
He's got a love of language, my son.
You know, it's crazy. I've not even met him. He only lives in London. It's not like he's on the other side of the world, is it?
Yeah, go and visit. He's always saying I don't go down enough.
Oh, yeah, I'm up for that.
Me too.
Sounds like a plan.
Right, you. Good luck today. Don't be falling off any ladders.
Yeah, cheers, mate. See you.
See you in a bit.
I will be all right, you know.
I know. Just stop banging on and eat your breakfast.
Hey, Simon got off school all right?
Oh, yes.
I was hoping you'd be up for round 2 after last night.
Oh, come on, love, are you trying to kill me?
Are you seriously turning me down?
Hey, in the words of Blanche, if it was Christmas every day, it would never be Christmas at all.
Mrs. Connor!
Oh, and back to the real world. Hello, Julie.
Oh, my Auntie Jill's just rung, but she's not really my auntie. She's just a next-door neighbour, but we used to call her Auntie when we were growing up.
Good to know.
Oh, sorry, I'm rambling. Oh, I always ramble when I get in a panic. My mum's broken her hip.
Oh, that's not good. What is it, osteoporosis?
Ice skating. But she's in a lot of pain, but I think I need to go and be with her.
It's all right, it's fine. Just go.
Good luck. Oh, hey, Carla. I'm just thinking, if you're a woman down at the factory, I'm sure Rob here will fill in.
Stop, please. My sides are splitting.
Yeah, well, at least you get home at a decent hour. So come on then, how about town tonight? Somewhere fancy?
Oh, sorry, I should have said there's another evening meeting.
No way.
I'm keeping out of this.
That's the job, Rob. You know, if you're not up to it.
Oh, I'm up to it, mate.
Oh, I don't believe this. I mean, what am I supposed to do tonight now?
Oh, maybe you could spend some time with your daughter. Do you remember her? Amy, she's about this high. Dark hair, she's lovely.
Yeah. Well, at least I've got custody of my kid. See you later, babe.
I know what you do, mate. And what would that be?
Trying to mess with me. It won't work.
In fact, me and Tracy had a nice time in here last night. It's pretty cosy in the back room, isn't it?
Thought you'd gone to work.
Well, I just saw the postman outside, so...
That DVD I ordered came then.
What have you got in there?
It's a cot.
A cot. Couldn't we have discussed this?
I wanted it to be a surprise.
Well, mission accomplished. I hope you're not expecting me to put the thing together. I can't even do Lego.
No, I thought I could pick Max up from school and bring him home during his dinner, and we could do it together. You know, just involve him a bit more.
Isn't that sweet?
Yeah, it is. Come here.
I just think ever since the scan, everything's been dead real, you know, and I can't wait to meet this little one. I just want us to be prepared.
Well, we need at least one wage coming in, so you better get to the salon.
Yeah, all right, I'll see you at dinner. Bye-bye.
He's going to make such a good dad.
Let's just hope the baby's his, eh?
Oh, you're off out?
Yeah, just need to run a few errands.
You never said.
Didn't I?
Somebody's done the shopping. Great, saves me a job.
Yeah, I'd have got the backyard and all earlier. I thought it'd be nice to sit out there now that it's warmer.
Right, I'll see you both later.
Right, bye. What's up with you?
Stella. Leanne's been saying all sorts. She's trying to turn her against me.
So Leanne doesn't like you. It's called family. Stella knows her own mind.
I don't know. She's been dead distant lately. I think she's beginning to regret us getting back together again.
Oh, cheer up, misery guts. If you're worried about Stella, talk to her. Why that thought never occurs to blokes, I'll never know. Oh, is that what all this is about? The shopping, the yard? You're trying to get back in her good books?
Oh, I'm just trying to be the bloke that she deserves.
I'm sure she appreciates it deep down. She's just got a lot on her mind.
Yeah, haven't we all?
Oh, give over. This family's got a lot to be grateful for. Come on. Let's see what sort of a mess you've made of this yard.
So is Paul excited to be going back to work?
Yeah, he was.
And how are you doing with it?
Fine. Look, how long are you going to go and see your mum for?
Oh, I don't know. Oh, hips can be a minefield, can't they, at that age?
You don't get on with her at the best of time. What's it going to be like with a dicky hip?
I've got my self-help book on coping mechanisms.
Hiya. Can I get a car, please?
Yeah, it's going to be a bit of a wait.
Oh.
My mum's broken a hip.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Lloyd, are you any nearer? Don't have a go at me. I'm only asking. Roadworks. No, I'm not talking about you. I'm telling the customers that there's roadworks. Where are you going?
Into town.
Well, you can share with me if you like. I'm going to Victoria. Where are you off to?
Do you know what? I reckon it's going to be 15 minutes. He's saying 10.
Oh,
I'm erring on the side of caution.
Do you know what? I'll, there's a bus in 5 minutes. I'll just grab that.
Yeah, I don't blame you, the mood he's in. Yes, you were supposed to hear that.
All right.
How's it going?
Ah, I get it. Not so keen to have the competition up and running anytime soon, eh?
Oh, you're joking, aren't you? Soon as Stella's back behind that bar, the happier I'll be. She's going stir crazy doing now.
Is that your way of telling me to get on with it?
Very perceptive. See ya.
See ya.
Oh, so this is what you do now, is it? Sit here spying on the workers?
Just popping into town. He was just about ready to go.
Yeah, she'll be first out of that plane once it lands, I reckon.
You're not working?
I'm just off to meet the supplier, just going home to get changed. Did Cal give you your phone back?
Yeah, he did.
You know, you should have heard the way he went off at me. He nearly ripped me hand off when he took your phone back. He was dead nasty.
Yeah, well, he said the same about you.
Eh?
It was like having a pair of toddlers. He said this, she said that.
Are you going to hear me out?
I'm busy. And frankly, if the pair of you have got a problem with each other, why don't you just sort it out yourselves? I don't need this right now.
My mum said I didn't have a cot when I was born.
And where'd you sleep then?
Well, because we were staying with Mummy's mate, she had this chest of drawers.
I slept in the bottom one.
What?
Not actually in the chest of drawers. I weren't pulling him in and out like I was looking for a clean pair of knickers.
You said knickers.
Hey, it wasn't until I could afford a proper cot. But that drawer was just the right size, weren't it? I put pillows in and a blanket and your favourite teddy. And you slept right by Mummy all night, didn't you?
Who does she think she is? Julie Andrews?
It's just wrong.
I knew lots of people who did that when I was young. I mean, not everybody could afford a fancy cot, especially young mums.
See? They even did it in olden days.
I don't know how you can be so nice with her. Well, what choice have I got?
This must have cost.
Anyway, when I see him like this, I can just about put it to the back of my mind.
Babe, I'm gonna have to.
I'm not sure I could.
No, you can't. The doctor says you need to rest.
I'm a waitress, not a ski instructor. We need the cash.
Hey, now come on, you two.
Fine. All right, I'll do your evening shifts.
Eh?
Well, it'll solve all our problems, won't it? And Nick's my brother, so he'll understand. Besides, it's only carrying blurs.
Oh, yeah, like the last time when you dropped your grand's dinner all over the floor.
Yeah, well, there's a lot more riding on it now, isn't there? Come on. You're doing your bit, let me do mine.
All right, well, just a couple of weeks then, till my blood pressure's back to normal.
Deal.
I don't deserve you.
Done.
Now, don't forget to look at that little place I mentioned on the north coast. Ask for Amanda. Written it down.
I can't believe you've been to Ibiza.
How do you think I got pregnant with your mother?
Gran?
Gonna miss you.
I know, I miss you too.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, you going on holiday?
Yes, I am.
Blackpool? No, let me guess. I reckon you're more of a Benidorm type of girl.
Oh, well, actually, Eva's going to visit her friend Mitch in Ibiza. She's got... How many bedrooms is it? 5?
6. Plus a guest cottage.
Let's just call it a luxury villa. She's going to be living the glamorous lifestyle, aren't you, love? Isn't she a lucky girl?
Aw, you're not going to wish me bon voyage? You don't think Mum's annoyed with me, do you?
Whatever for?
Me bobbing off on holiday when she's got so much on her plate.
Oh, don't be daft. She wants you to enjoy yourself. You got enough spends?
Not really. Mitch is wedged. She'll sort me out when we go clubbing.
There you go. A price always stands around.
200 quid?
Yeah, I was saving it for a rainy day, but I think I'd rather it went on a sunny one.
Oh, Gran, you are the bestest.
Hello, tell me something I don't know.
Thank you. Right.
Off you go.
See you soon.
Bye, love. Enjoy.
So, once you've entered the stake, you choose location. Shall I make a note of that? Up to you.
What's all this with the new sign, then?
Oh, apparently the old one was ugly.
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but it was lowering the tone.
Are you listening? So you only need the first couple of letters. So for Doncaster...
Oh, I know. Is it D and R?
Give that man a banana.
Well, you must be pleased with all the new improvements.
You thought so, wouldn't you? Please, I've had a computer in here for years. That old thing, that's one step up from an abacus. Do you know what? You might think all this cosmetic junk is going to help business, but actually all people want to do, they want to come in, they want to place a bet, and they want to leave. This place is starting to look like the reception of a bowling alley.
I have to disagree. I love the new coffee machine. It makes a lovely mochaccino.
chocolate. Thank you, Steve. See, you might not like all this cosmetic junk, but the punter does. And you know what they say about the customer? Yes, please, mate.
He doesn't seem to be going anywhere, mate. Do you want to wave the white flag and pay up now?
Not on your life. I'm not having him coming in here with all his daft ideas, messing with my good.
Signs up, mate.
Oh, cheers, mate. On my way.
Come on, Peter, let's have a look.
Oh, fantastic, mate. Have you got the invoice?
Sure, mate. No worries.
Nice one. I'll give you some cash.
Well, at least you're not messing with your name, eh?
Tommy, think fast.
Whoa!
Oh, good one.
What, didn't deserve this?
Like you have to ask. I finally feel like my life's back to normal. That wouldn't have happened without you and Tina. I owe you big time.
Yeah? No, there's something you can do for me.
Anything?
Get your head out your backside and help me with this motor.
Come on, it's easy if I taught you nothing.
Hey, lads, you couldn't give me car a quick service, could you? I need it by Monday.
We are pretty jam-packed.
You leave it with me, Hayley. I'll have your woody ship shape in no time.
Oh, thanks, Ty. You're a star. I'll bring you round later, yeah?
No problem.
What's up? You. I think you prefer to be when you're miserable.
Hey, don't stop it. Get off me, will you? Stop it.
Hi, this is Stella Price. Can you leave a message after the tone, please?
What do you want?
Leanne.
She's going to meet a supplier.
Oh.
Come to apologise.
For what?
Upsetting you last night.
Oh, she's been whining to you, has she?
See, here's me, trying to be all civil, and there's you, acting like a thug. What's wrong with you?
Don't like Leanne talking to Stella about me.
A mother and daughter. Attack one, you attack them both. And if this is your idea of a charm offensive, it's a rethink.
Just tell her to stop slagging me off and stay out of my way.
Cheers, Pete. Thanks. Hey, love.
I love the new sign.
Yeah.
Rob's not here.
Well, he's on his lunch. Why do you think I'd tie him to a chair in my office?
Is everything okay with you two?
Ah, yeah, we're getting on great when he's not hunched over one of his gadgets, you know.
They are the company's gadgets, and you should be very glad to have them.
This is all I need. Okay.
That against the computer. Good luck with that, Raymond.
Oh.
It was like a bird in the sky. I was like a bird and I was searching mine. Oh, cold beer for the working man.
Oh, well, thanks, Mum. It's about time I got some appreciation round here.
What were you with Paul?
What are you doing?
Baking.
What for?
Because Paul Hollywood is my hero and you won't be asking daft questions when you're wolfing it down later.
Oh, I spoke to Todd about our trip, by the way, and he gave me a couple of dates that might suit.
Oh, well done. You're not completely gormless.
Does that mean I come a bit then, or what?
Go on. One.
Shouldn't Paul be home by now?
Is that the time?
Stella, you want to come check the floor?
No, I'm in a mad rush. I'll pop over later.
All right, no worries.
Oh, you're back?
Yeah.
No, you didn't answer me calls.
What do you want?
Nothing really.
So what are you on about then?
Well, as Leanne said something, I know she's trying to break us up.
Oh, Carl, can you not get over yourself? It's not always about you, you know.
What have I done?
Are you not listening to me? There's nothing to talk about. I need some time to myself.
Thanks, pal. Finally come round to my way of thinking. Well, it's one way of doing things, but what would you do if there's a power cut? I mean, would you be able to cope with things the old-fashioned way? Well, it's hardly rocket science, is it? Let's see, shall we? Whoa, what do you think you're doing? I thought you might be up for a little challenge. I've tried things your way, now you can try things my way. And we'll see if this big business brain of yours is cut out to be a bookie after all, shall we? Here you go. Come on. Good lad. That's...
Yeah, I'd like to go on that London Eye. How fast does it go round? Oh. No, of course I knew it wasn't a fairground ride.
Mum, your cake's burning.
What? Oh, I'm gonna have to call you back, Todd. Oh.
What are you doing just sat there?
I'm talking to your brother.
Oh, and that means you can't smell stuff. Look, it's burnt
Oh,
now.
look, it'll be fine. Will you just give it me?
Oh, terrific.
It's all right.
It's burnt and it's been on the floor now.
Yeah, well... At least I'm up this morning. Ah, see? Still in one piece.
Well, I'm not eating that now.
Yeah, well, it's not for you, is it? Cut the burnt bits off, put some jam in it, loads of icing. I'll never clock what happened.
Why just buy one from Dev's?
Because it's much more special if you make it.
Right, I'm off out. Good luck.
Yeah. Don't say a word.
Mom, I'm fine. Come in, I'll make a brew. Hey, have you been crying? Oh, I'm fine. It's just been one of those days. Hey, listen. You were there for me when it all went pear-shaped with Nick, and look, I know it feels really hard right now, but I think you've done the right thing. Hey? I just saw you and Carl rowing, and, well, I can't say I'm not glad, but... No, it's not Carl. He's the least of my problems. What is it? I've just been putting off telling anybody. Well, burying my head in the sand, more like. All right, what is it? You're scaring me now. Is it my gran? No, love. She's fine. I'm sorry. It's the Rovers. The insurance won't pay out. Oh, no. They can't do that. They can, and they have. The repairs are going to cost me thousands and thousands, and I've no way of paying it. I am finished, Leanne. Ruined. Oh, come here. The bloke said I'd hear within a couple of weeks. I thought it was just a formality. Oh, Mum. They never even hinted they'd say no, not once. So Anita took those keys, and that amounts to a break-in. So why are they refusing, then? Because I left the keys behind the bar, unsecured. Oh, Mum. I already owe him 15 grand, and the cheque I gave him's going to bounce. Well, are you sure the bank won't cover it? Oh, even if they did, I haven't got enough to finish the repairs. We're going to be homeless.
£20 double. Pretty dancer, limpet lad.
Fiver, Winter's Tale to win.
Yes, mate. What will be the payout if I make it each way?
Actually, do you know what? Make it a tenner, because I am feeling lucky.
Me too. I think I'll be coming into some money later.
New boy.
Yeah, bless him. Hey, do you need a hand?
No. Come on. They're nearly in the stalls here.
395. Here.
Make it each way, sunshine.
All right, son.
Come on, Winter's Tale.
Go and stick the kettle on, son. Something simple, eh?
Simple.
Happy day.
Yeah. Well, I couldn't fit happy first day back at work for a while in. What do you think? Do you think it needs more?
Well, you told him you were fine, Mum.
I am. I'm just making a cake.
Like you've been icing like a maniac for the last 2 hours.
Look, when I do something, I like to do it well.
Yeah, it just doesn't look...
Don't even think about it. Maybe if I did a flower.
Does Carl know?
No. I can't bring myself to tell him.
Well, I don't blame you. Look, I'm sorry, Mum, but do you really think he's going to stick around now he's lost his meal ticket?
Is that how you think he sees me? As some bag of cash?
No, look, I didn't mean it like that.
Yes, you did.
Right, yeah, all right, then I did. He stole your money, he gambled it all away, and then he left you for somebody else.
It's more complicated than that.
Oh.
You know that.
He's a scrounger who doesn't give two hoots for anybody but himself.
People make mistakes. They learn and then they change.
Oh, no, they don't. Not people like him.
Oh, what, and you've never made mistakes in your life? I can think of a few.
I think that's a bit different.
Oh, really? What gives you the right to sit there and make judgment?
The way he spoke to me.
Oh, right. Well, I get it. You need to grow up, Leanne.
He's a vicious scumbag, and why you can't see that is beyond me.
You don't know him. We've had years together you know nothing about.
Yeah? And whose fault's that? Oh, I can see him wasting my time here.
25. I told you I was feeling lucky.
Pretty dancer, pretty donkey more like. And his toys could have run faster. I'm adding my loss to what you owe me.
How's that brew coming on? I don't owe you anything yet.
Hey, what's this?
Had a little wager on the new boy throwing in the towel. He's still here, so I win.
No. End of the day, we said I will have him out by closing time.
Ah, cheers, Rob. Hey, hang in there, buddy.
Hey, little tip for you. Get yourself a calculator.
Not for everybody, this job. Horses for courses, you know. If you want to quit, there's no shame in that. Carla would understand. Maybe you're right. Yeah. But I wouldn't give you that satisfaction. Yours is in the kettle.
You okay?
Having better?
So Leanne leaving, she didn't look too happy.
Yeah, we had a row.
About me, wasn't it? Look, I know she hates my guts, but whatever she
It's
said...
not Leanne.
She twists things. I mean, I don't know what I've done, honestly.
Sit down, Carl.
Oh, you're having second thoughts about us, aren't you? OK, I'll stop pushing.
No. The insurance company won't pay out.
What?
They rejected my claim, they said, because the keys were unsecured. I can't pay Owen. Everything's gone.
Oh, sweetheart. How long have you known?
Since Monday.
What? Why didn't you tell me?
Because I couldn't quite believe it myself.
You told Leanne,
Yeah, and I wish I hadn't.
but you didn't tell me. Why? What did you think I was going to say?
I don't know. What are you going to say?
Tommy, do us a brew, will ya?
It's your turn. I'm in the last one.
Yeah, well, I've got to crack on with this.
Hey, you insulted me last time.
Did I?
Yeah, you said. Still can't make a decent brew.
Oh, well, practice makes perfect. All right. Do us a favour. Get us some bickies and all, will you?
Does Sir want anything else? No, that's that.
Oh, working hard, I see.
I'm just getting some biscuits. Is that okay?
Hey, Ty, how's it going?
Yeah, I've done the brakes and the front wheel. I'm just checking the play in the rear one.
Is that bad?
Well, it's going to need a bearing.
But I promised Dorothy I'd visit her, and I can't mess her about because she gets very confused, poor thing.
I'll get it done.
Well, I think we should make alternative arrangements.
If Tyrone says it'll be done, it'll be done. I trust him.
Thank you, Hayley. Can pick it up at 6.
Thanks. Come on.
If that car is finished by 6, I'll eat my hat.
He's going to be out of here quicker than you can say Gamblers Anonymous.
And that's a bad thing?
Oh, no, that's the best thing that could happen.
Exactly. We should be celebrating.
Yeah, but the worst thing is, he's making me out to be the villain. She believes him. I hate him for what he's doing to us.
Evening all.
You're early. Salon slack.
What with these hands? No, I've just come to see if I could possibly do Kylie's evening shifts. Only for a couple of weeks.
I know, sir. We've talked about this. We'll manage.
Will we? You know how busy we are with pub shop.
Yeah, and to be honest, we could do with the extra cash.
Carly all right with this?
Yeah, of course she is.
All right, then. Just don't want to repeat it last time.
No, it was a mess back then. Besides, I'm doing it for my wife and kid now. Huh? Cheers.
Right, toilet floor's finished. Good. And I want this place cleared up before we start plastering tomorrow. Yes, boss. Owen Armstrong, hello. Are you sure? No, certainly will. Right, okay, thanks. Second thought, you've all worked hard today, so you can knock off an hour early.
Seriously?
Yeah, go on before I change my mind.
Do it.
What? Tell me twice. Come on, man.
Is that what you really think? That I'm just after you for the pub?
No. I don't know.
Blimey.
I'm sorry. I don't think that.
Well, clearly you do.
Leanne just muddled my brain, that's all.
Why does that not surprise me?
But you can understand why she's worried.
Well, I know I've messed up, I know I've let you down, but I mean, how long am I going to have to beg for your forgiveness?
It's not like that.
I thought I proved how much I love you.
You have.
So why am I still here feeling accused? And maybe Leanne's right. If you don't trust me, maybe you're better off without me.
No.
Perhaps I should get out of your life.
Carl.
You You know, you are the only woman that I have ever loved. And I don't care if we don't have a penny to our name and we'll live in a cardboard box. I'll even paint it. Not just promise to and never get around to it.
You might just have to.
We'll think of something. If it is still we.
It is. I'm sorry I doubted you.
Hey! I know you're in there. I've just had the bank on the phone. Your check's bounced. What's going on, love?
Look, the thing is, Owen...
There's been a clerical error. The insurance company phoned, apologised.
What does that mean?
They got the claim numbers mixed up, sent our cheque to someone else. But they're sorting it and we'll get our money soon.
When?
A couple of days, max.
My boys haven't been paid for 3 weeks. They've got families to feed, so have I.
Yeah, well, like I said, mate, it'll be sorted.
Will it? Do I have your word?
Yeah.
All right, then, great. I'll let myself out.
What did you say that for?
It was time to think of something.
Like what?
Darling. God, he can be so rude, that man. Hey, look what I picked up in Kendall's. I don't usually do green, but it's 50% cashmere. What's the matter?
I think you better sit down, Mum.
There you are.
And a glass of red wine, please, for his gorgeous girlfriend.
Just small or large? Silly question.
Right, come on then. How was day 5 in the Big Brother house?
There was an attempted eviction.
Eh?
There you are. That'll be... hang on.
Oh, come on.
Hey, give him a break. He's doing his best.
Yeah, all right, Tiger, calm down.
780. Do you want any olives or...?
No, sir. Keep your change.
Thanks.
What's happened?
Your brother's a snake.
Yeah, well, that runs in the family, I'm afraid. Then again, so do great breaks.
I felt like I was back at school.
He's really upset you, hasn't he?
Evening, Al.
Not a word.
I told you, they've gone home.
Oh, maybe they're on a break.
Well, you just have to get me on the bus now.
Oh, hey, Lee, I was just coming to see you. Nearly left your keys in the office. Anyway, it's all done. Plus, I've changed the oil and topped up your water.
Oh, Ty, that's brilliant. Thank you.
No problems. We'll sort the paperwork out Monday.
Yeah, of course. Oh, thanks again.
Enjoy your trip, Sylvia.
So, will it be the woolly hats you're eating or your floppy summer one?
What are you doing? Thought that was for Paul.
No, he's not here, is he?
Where is he?
How should I know? Finished his shift an hour ago.
Mum, you can't carry on like this. You've got to be honest with him.
I'll say what? I'm still a paranoid freak who can't cope with your job.
Well, maybe not in them words.
Well, what good's it going to do?
Well, let him know how you feel for the start.
Your generation think talking is the answer to everything. It isn't. Sometimes it's best just to
Keep calm and carry on eating cake.
Yeah.
Well, what's the difference between that and lying?
About 2,000 calories.
Ah.
Hey!
Hey, gorgeous. Blimey.
I made you cake, but then you didn't come back. I got hungry.
Yeah, sorry, I would have rung, but would have ruined the surprise.
You're telling me you let Owen do 15 grand's worth of work before you'd heard from the insurance company?
Yeah, well, I thought...
And you wrote him a cheque, knowing it was going to bounce?
I thought the bank would cover it.
Oh, you've done some daft things in your time, Stella, but this takes the biscuit.
It's not her fault.
Well, whose fault is it then?
Yeah, she's right. I am an idiot.
Why didn't you just lie? Tell them you didn't know how she got the keys.
Because I'd already told the police.
So what are you going to do then?
I don't know. But it's not going to help you having a go at me, is it, Mum?
Yeah, leave her alone, Gloria. Don't worry, love, we'll think of something.
Oh, what, like buy a lottery ticket?
We're going to have to come clean.
No, there must be a way.
I don't want you gambling.
The thought never crossed my mind.
Promise me?
No, my gambling days are done, I swear. What we need is investors.
Well, like who?
I know, who's got some cash round here? I mean, Carla, I bet she's got a bob or two. Rita, she'll have some savings.
Carl, I am not going cap in hand begging round the streets.
Well, why not if we have to?
Because I've got my pride still, even if you haven't.
The answer's staring you in the face.
Who?
Leanne. I mean, she's got all that money she got from the bookies. Why not go into partnership with her mother?
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
It's a perfect idea.
No, family, it's messy.
Don't give over. Family businesses are the best business you can have. Guaranteed loyalty when the chips are down. Which, in case you've forgotten, they are now.
Well, it's not a bad idea, but I don't think she'll go for it.
Oh, why not? She's got all that money sitting in the bank.
We've had a row.
Oh, what about? Oh, not again. What about this time?
She just doesn't like me, and I don't know why.
She's just being protective, that's all.
Yeah, that's one word for it.
Well, you're just going to have to go grovelling. You know, play to her ambition. Tell her she can run the place, be the landlady if she likes.
You can't let her do that.
Well, you don't have to let her do it. You just get her on side.
That is pretty ruthless, Mum.
Well, it's a good pub. She'll earn money. You're hardly ripping her off.
Maybe.
No, I don't like it.
Oh, well, have you got a better idea?
There you are, ladies and gents.
Cheers.
Enjoy.
Thank you. Hey, should I be jealous
You what?
that you seem to only have eyes for my brother, is it?
Oh, no, I'm just pleased to see him so happy.
Oh, so it's working out then.
Yes, we're getting there.
And you're listening to him and encouraging him.
Oh, yeah, I taught him a little bit of calculation today.
Oh, and it was me worried you were still sulking.
No, business, baby, it's just business.
If David ever comes back, order me a salad. I'm just going to wash my hands.
Can't see him crying into his pint. Does that mean you owe me a 20?
It's all right.
Come on, hand it over. You know, as a bookie, you shouldn't make bets that you can't win. Wait, shh. As you're doing business.
Yeah. What's going on here, then?
Oh, it's Steve, lost his wallet. He bought a coat off me.
Come on, I can't stand the suspense.
Here you go, then.
Ta-da.
What is it?
An envelope. Open it.
London? First class?
Yeah, well, if we're going to see Todd, we might as well do it in style. We're booked into a hotel Thursday, and then he's taking us out on the town.
You've spoken to him?
Yeah. Friday we're seeing a musical, and then he's cooking dinner for us.
No!
Is the reaction I wanted.
Won't mind. You hate musicals.
It's a lovely surprise.
Well, I figured if I'm going to make an honest woman of you...
Sorry.
Then I thought I ought to get to know my son-in-law. I'm going to get on with your brother, aren't I?
Oh, I'm sure you'll sweep him off his feet like you have the rest of us.
Yeah. Cheers.
We're going to have to talk about it, because it's obviously...
Black pepper?
No time. Oi, wind your neck in.
I can't let him treat you like this.
I wish I hadn't said anything, though.
Well, have you told Carla?
I'm not going crying to my sister, am I? And don't you dare either.
Right. So what are you going to do?
I don't know. Make him sorry?
Do you know what the problem is? You two similar.
You are?
And there's your fries. Enjoy.
No. I'm not going to apologise to him, no way.
Well, you're cutting off your nose to spite your face. He could be an asset.
Let's be honest. The only reason you put him in the bookies is because you don't want him in the factory.
Maybe. But he's got a good head. He knows how to make money.
So have
I. Not recently.
Oh, come on.
Well, he can help you.
I don't need his help, Carla.
You know what? If you stop puffing out your little feathers for a minute, you might actually get on with him.
These your chips?
Don't change the subject.
Do you know what I think you should do? No, seriously. I think you should have, like, a lad's night out. You know, do a bit of male bonding.
This isn't Sex in the City. Hey, David, I ordered some chips.
No, I thought I brought them.
No. Look, your brother is complacent and lazy, and we've got nothing in common.
It's just
just mouthy, impulsive, with an outward swagger that's just hiding a deep insecurity.
Sorry, mate. I think there is.
Oh, keep him. No, honestly. No, I don't want him. No, I wouldn't be that petty.
Look, will someone have these flaming chips?
Everything all right?
No, it's not.
Sorry.
No, mate, you should go home. You look dead on your feet.
No,
Friday's always money. Don't worry, I'll pay you in full.
Right, OK, I'll get an early night and I'll be on it tomorrow, I promise.
How many more toys are you going to throw out your pram, eh? Will you just give him a chance, will you?
All right. Anything for a quiet life, OK?
Thank you.
She's hungry. Hi, babe. How was work?
Yeah, great.
You look exhausted.
I'll go warm your tea up.
No, it's all right. I'll do it. You rest.
No, I've done it all day.
Oh, that's certainly true.
Not long now.
I can't wait. I'm fed up of feeling like a giant space opera.
No, you're just a little space opera. Actually, I am going to go for 40 weeks.
Okay.
I'll see you in a bit.
Hope you had a nice evening. Got there in the end.
I'm expecting a big thank you.
Well, I'm sure that can be arranged. Oh, great.
Deep breath, count to 10.
Sorry, we're fully booked.
Oh, we haven't come here to eat.
Well, I hope you're not coming here to chat because I'm busy. Oh, Mum, come on, forget it. Let's go.
No, you came here to ask your daughter something important, and I think you should ask her.
No, it doesn't feel right.
Right, well, your mother would like you to invest in your future together.
You are?
The money you got from the bookies. Why not invest it in the Rovers?
I do feel bad, you know.
What about? There's so much to choose from.
Should I tell him to stop working at the bistro?
I don't think it'd make any difference. He wants to prove he's strong enough to look after his family.
He didn't have to prove out to me, he knows that.
To you. To himself.
I could have a word with Nick.
I think you and Nick have done quite enough behind David's back.
Well, then what should I do?
Just be kind to him. Thank your lucky stars you've got such a devoted husband.
You should think about it.
Badging in the middle of a shift demanding me life savings. What's to think about?
It makes good business sense.
I don't care.
I know you've had an argument, but she's your mum. You know, you never forgive yourself if you didn't help her out.
All right. What? I'll give you the money. Well, I'll invest it in the pub. Oh, sweetheart.
Oh, I told you.
Thanks, Leanne. I mean, I know we've...
On one condition. You get rid of him.
Excuse me?
Well, I'm not giving you my money just so he can steal it again.
Are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking? It's him or the Rovers. Your choice.
How's work at the Rovers going?
Yeah, getting there. This is unreal.
What's up?
I'm still skint, that's what's up.
Morning.
Morning.
You okay, Gary?
Do I look okay? 3 weeks and no wages, 3 weeks.
Oh, I didn't realise.
What, that we're killing ourselves or we're doing it for nothing?
I really appreciate you making it.
Yeah, well, no offence, Stella, but I don't want your gratitude. I want paying. All the lads do.
Look, it's not been a picnic for me either, you know. I've no business, no home. I've nearly lost everything.
Yeah, well, that's your problem, okay? Not mine.
Why didn't you get me up?
Because you needed to sleep.
I'd have done the washing up.
I know, which is why I've done it. Now sit down and I'll make you some breakfast.
No.
And don't even think about arguing.
Where's Mark?
Gail's taking him to park.
I'm going to do that. I'll get it. Hey, all right.
Morning.
Morning.
She didn't wake me up.
Oh, change the record, will you? Do you fancy a brew?
No, I'm good. I just wondered if David could work the evening shift.
Oh, you are kidding. He's shattered.
I know, I wouldn't ask, but it's bank holiday, we're fully booked.
No, it's fine. Whatever you need, I'm there. The tips alone will make it worthwhile.
Oh.
What?
Hang on.
Kylie.
Oh, I said hang on a minute.
Nick, call an ambulance.
Oh, my God. The baby's kicking. All right, chill out in there.
What? No. It can't be. You're only 21 weeks. It must be something else.
No, it isn't, babe. I just need to sit down a minute.
Kylie, the book says...
Oh, stuff what the book says. Have a feel for yourself if you don't believe me. You were saying?
No way, that is mental. Nick, you got to check this out.
Sorry?
Well, come on.
Oh, don't be daft.
I feel odd.
But why? Come on, you're my brother. Seriously, this is important to me. Come on. How amazing is that?
You go, mate. Cheers, pal.
No worries.
You not having one?
No, I'm all right.
You okay? Sure?
Yeah.
Why aren't you having a breather?
Because I fancy one.
Well, why'd you make me one?
Because you asked.
Only because I thought you was making one for yourself. Now I just feel weird.
Why?
Well, because it's like you're my slave or something.
Look, I made my mate a cup of tea. What's the big deal?
But the big deal is I'm not just your mate. At work, I'm also your boss.
So
I don't want to take advantage, do I?
You're mad in the head, you? Honestly, you need some help or something.
I'm just saying I want us to be, like, equal.
Okay. Fair enough.
One more question. You didn't feel obliged to come in today, did you?
You said we had work, so...
Yeah, I know what I said, but it is a bank holiday.
Right.
I just didn't want you to feel pressured, or you might have had something else to do.
Okay, look, mate, you're freaking me out now, because firstly, I don't have a life. Secondly, this isn't a bank. And thirdly, I'd rather be here with you than anywhere else. I didn't mean it to come out like that.
Yeah. Hey, no,
honestly,
forget it.
Honestly, what I meant to say was that...
Awesome brew, by the way.
You know what? I think I'll go make myself
Yeah.
one.
Well, if Grandma Deirdre says no water pistols indoors, then no water pistols indoors. Right, be good. Love you. Bye. Oh, that was quick. Oh, shoo. This is a bad time. No, of course not.
Right, well, I'll keep this short and sweet. The answer is no. I will not be blackmailed.
I'm not blackmailing you.
So what do you call it then?
I call it saving you.
Carl's already done that, in case you hadn't noticed.
Yeah, well, one thing doesn't cancel out what he's done to you in the past.
I love him, Leanne.
And I love you.
Well, you've a funny way of showing it.
Mom.
That's all there is to say.
He's not the person you think he is.
I could say the same thing about you.
Everything all right? Just saw Stella and she blanked me. Leanne, what happened?
She's just told me where to go, that's what's happened.
Oh.
You know, I offer a lifeline, and she chooses a dead weight like Carl.
I can't say I'm surprised. Oh, come on. You didn't expect it to finish with him, did you? Not deep down.
You think I'm in the wrong, don't you?
Not my place to say.
No, come on, I'm asking.
Yeah. I thought it was wrong. More than that, it was beneath you.
All right, well, thanks a lot, Nick. We all know whose side you're on now, don't we?
You did ask the question.
Hiya.
Hey. You were gone when I woke up this morning.
Yeah, I couldn't sleep, so I went for a walk.
All this time.
I saw Leanne.
And?
And I said no, of course.
You know, if I were to walk away,
That is not an option, Carl.
I love you too much to watch you lose everything.
You just don't get it, do you? If I let you walk away, then I will have lost everything.
I must say, I enjoyed our chat.
Hey, that makes two of us.
You didn't find it boring then, because I do have a slight tendency to waffle.
You're kidding, aren't you? Listen, I've just had a masterclass in canals. You've opened up a whole new world to me.
You honestly mean that?
100%. Hey, how about this? Next time, Mel, bring in all your books, you know. Give them the full works.
Would that be all right?
Of course.
Oh, smashing. I'll see you tomorrow.
Nice one, mate. You have a good one, yeah? Now, don't forget. So do I pass? No, you talking about? Oh, come on, Peter. I saw the way you palmed him off on me. You thought I was going to crack, didn't you?
So you spent 10 minutes with Mogadon Melvin. Really big deal.
Well, it's 9 minutes more than most folk, innit? Look, face it, my people skills are unbelievable.
Is that right?
Yeah, I'm telling you, mate, I'm a natural.
One sado does not make a summer. If you really want to impress me, learn to count.
Owen.
What?
It's been 3 weeks, mate.
Not now, eh?
Look, I know you're under the gun, but so am I. It's getting beyond a joke now.
Gary, I can't give you where I haven't got, OK? So long as Stella's insurance company continue to mess her around, my hands are tied.
Right. What can I get my two favourite men?
What you got for under £1?
Just give him what he wants.
No, I don't want your charity.
I can't win.
What's going on?
Do you want to tell her or shall I?
Tell me what?
I'm having a cash flow problem.
You mean Stella hasn't coughed up?
Is that true?
Honestly, it's a blip, right? It's par for the course with this kind of job.
No, it's out of order is what it is.
Look, babe, I need to get this cool. Give us some specials, will you?
Honestly, that woman's got a flipping nerve.
Tell me about it, I'm skint.
Have you still not replaced the £200 you spent on Tina?
Mum, don't start about the ring.
You need to come clean,
What
Gary.
Izzy doesn't know won't harm her, so will you please just drop it?
Oh, well, fine, fair enough. Well, it blows up in your face. Don't say you weren't
Oh,
born.
thanks, Mum, thanks you. You're all heart.
Yeah, well, it's better than being all talk and no trousers, Gary.
Everything all right?
Yeah, nothing I can't handle.
There's other loan companies that you could try.
You mean a loan shark? Have you seen how much interest they charge?
Yeah, but it'll give you enough time to reopen the pub.
Yeah, but what's the point if I'm already bankrupt?
Hey, where there's a will, there's a way. Don't give up now.
Yeah, and I can't keep lying to Owen either. He's got a right to know the truth.
Yeah, I suppose. OK, if we're going to tell him, you best put your war paint on.
We?
Yeah, come on, chop, chop.
I don't need to be hand-holding, you know.
Tough. I like holding your hand.
You two not gone yet?
Sylvia's having a wardrobe crisis, if you can believe it. Remind me again why I'm suddenly spending my bank holiday driving her ladyship across Manchester to visit a retirement home she hated.
I could always hire a taxi cab and take me over myself.
Please. She'd never let me hear the end of it. Sorry, Roy, sorry. It's just that I don't even know who this Dorothy person is.
The only light in an otherwise dark chapter of my life. She's a friend, then? Oh, firm ones. In fact, some days we kept each other sane. Though, if I'm brutally honest, Dorothy was never the full shilling. Oh, I wonder why she wants to see you again after all this time. Your guess is as good as mine. And believe me, Hayley, I don't want to do this any more than you do. And you don't want me to come with you? No, we'll be fine. Now, about this outfit, I want it to say free, happy and moderately affluent without rubbing the poor woman's nose in it. What do you think? Oh, you two are hopeless. Does my mother's behaviour appear strange to you?
I think stranger might be nearer the mark.
What do you think you're doing?
Sorry?
I said, what do you think you're doing?
What does it look like?
Mike's upstairs. Take your gear off, Bushy. OK.
I told you to leave this to me.
And I ignored you.
Shall I make us some lunch?
David, I am not made of china. You touch that button again and there's going to be trouble.
OK. I didn't touch it.
Very mature.
Yeah, well, you should be resting anyway, especially after earlier.
What happened earlier?
Oh, the baby kicked. You put that plug back in.
No.
You need help, you.
Why? Because I want to take care of you.
This isn't taking care of me. It's about you being some mental case. You're always watching me. I can't move without you hovering. It's getting weird. You're weird. The whole flaming thing is weird.
Don't say a word.
I don't want to close my eyes. I don't want to fall asleep, 'cause I miss you, babe.
You sound like an old moped I had.
Oi, you what?
You sound like an old moped I had.
Yeah, well, don't knock it. I need to put a smell on that ugly mug of yours.
Good afternoon.
Is it? I hadn't realised.
I must say, I was expecting greater progress.
Yeah, well, you know what, Norris? We'd go a lot quicker if we didn't have people sticking their beaks in.
Oh, I'll pop back later if you like.
Oh, you, I do want to see.
Oh, come to crack the whip, have you?
Out, Norris.
Oh, no need to take that tone.
I'll take any tone I like. My pub, my rules. Now get lost.
Nicely done, Stella. Now, tell me you've got my £15,000 and you will make my day. Oh, go on then, I'll settle for 10.
Come on, love, give us something here. Love, I'm running on fumes.
I'm sorry.
Sorry? No. Sorry doesn't cut it, Stella.
Yeah, all right, pal, calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down. I need my money.
There is no money.
You are?
The insurance company refused to accept liability. I can't pay you.
You know, I could go alone. Speak to Dorothy myself.
Oh, don't be ridiculous. Why would you even suggest such a thing?
Sylvia, I found you there, remember? I know how you feel about that place.
It is water under the bridge, all forgotten. Now, can we please leave now before we lose the entire day? Thank you.
That's it. No more silly beggars. Phone the insurance company.
It won't do any good.
Phone them.
Look, I've argued with them till I'm blue in the face. They won't consider the claim.
How long have you known about this?
Oh, does it matter now?
Was he talking to you?
A few days.
A few days. So when you wrote that cheque, you knew it'd bounce.
Well, I thought I'd be able to sort it out.
And have you?
No, not yet, but I'm going to appeal.
Are you having a laugh? That could take months.
Come on, mate, she's trying.
Oh, well, that's a great way off. Unfortunately, trying doesn't pay double time. It doesn't pay plasterboard. It doesn't plumb in the heating. Thanks to you, I am 15 grand out of pocket.
I understand, and I promise you'll get every penny back.
When? Thought as much. Start packing up. Site closed as of now.
What do I tell the lads?
Tell them we've been stitched up.
Come on! Come on, son! Come on! Yes! Yes! Oh! Has he won? Yes! Yes!
I never win.
Unlucky, mate.
I have to check my system out.
You've got a system.
Oh, yeah.
I've got to wear this. Come on.
Well, it's nothing amazing, you know, just pick horses like with a person's name in or a musical reference.
Right, so that's why you picked Galloping Gordon and Bangers Run.
Yep.
And it didn't worry you at all that both nags were coming in at 50 to 1 long shots, eh? Your system sucks, mate.
Happy Teddy won.
Yeah? And you didn't back it, whereas I did. Ouch. Read it and weep. Accumulator, eh? Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah. Good job you've got that gadget, innit? All right, mate. Fine. Right. Yeah, mate, congratulations. You have won £48.50. There you are, mate. Off a 50p stake. That is good, and that is great.
A bit lucky, I think.
Mind if I just check that? Be my guest. Spot on. Yeah, mate, don't spend it all at once.
Thank you very much.
Victory.
Hey, they've certainly spruced up this place. I hardly recognise it.
Once a prison, always a prison.
I think it's very nice.
Live behind these walls for a few years and then say that.
Sylvia,
Oh, Dorothy!
you came.
Wild horses could not have stopped me.
What are we going to do?
I don't know yet.
Mate, this is serious.
You think I don't know that?
All right, I'm just saying.
Yeah, and all I'm saying is you can't get blood out of a stone, all right?
Oh, yeah?
All right.
Thought you guys are pulling a late one. Right, what have I missed? Well,
She's going to find out sooner or later.
find out what?
I pulled the lads from the Rovers job. As of now, it's dead in the water.
You've pulled the plug.
I had no choice. The insurance money's fallen through.
Well, since when?
Since Stella realised she couldn't play us anymore.
Oh, and you have a ton of invoices here.
I know.
And they all want paying.
I said I know. Sorry.
This is a disaster.
Well, not quite, but it's a fair impression.
How are you going to pay the wages?
I'll think of something.
What about the surrogacy payment?
Oh, Gary, the birth
No,
is
I'm
still
just
months
asking.
away.
And I'm asking that you both trust me. Please.
It was very good of you to take Sylvia in.
You make me sound like a stray cat, Dorothy. And for your information, they virtually begged me to move in, didn't you?
Yes.
Roy needed help with his business. A steadying hand on the tiller, so to speak.
Anyway, the home's looking a lot brighter, more cheerful.
It's under new management.
New warden, you mean?
Oh, listen to you, same old Sylvia. She's a card, this one.
She certainly is, yeah.
But seriously, they've done wonders with the place.
Next you'll be saying you like living here.
I do. I've never felt happier.
Oh, well, Very pleased for you. So, you haven't yet told me why you wanted to see me so urgently.
Oh, goodness, silly me. I'd forget my head if it weren't attached. I found the letter when I was changing rooms. I thought I'd do a little clear-up. It must have got in on my post.
Oh? The postmark says December 2011.
Oh, I hope it wasn't anything important.
Important? Well, it's from St. John, so I very much doubt it.
St. John? As in Roy's father?
The very same. Well, let's open it, see what the insufferable old toad has to say for himself.
I'll bring you drinks over and some nibbles for Max while you decide what you want to eat.
Yeah, cheers, mate.
Thanks, Nick.
Well, this is lovely.
Oh, I can't keep saying I'm sorry. I'm an idiot.
Tell me something I don't know.
I promise I'll get my act together.
You better.
Am I forgiven?
Mate, I gotta get home. Come on, just a drink to celebrate.
Go on then, just one.
2 bottles of lager, please, Leon.
Yeah, coming up. I don't look like that.
Real soon now.
Oh, ouch.
Yeah, maybe you should just have a starter.
For that, I'm having 2 main courses.
Friends again?
Don't bank on it. Oh.
Give me a sec. Can I have a word?
I'm busy.
Now.
Anyone would think you'd won a grand. It's not about the win, it's just everything. I mean, the first time in ages, it really seems like things are starting to look up.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll drink to that.
Don't stay angry at me.
Want a bet?
I believe you want to protect Stella, but you asked me what I thought. If you want me to lie...
No, I don't. I'm glad you're man enough to tell me the truth. You're everything Carl isn't. I just wish my mum could see that. I'm sorry. Oh, I never want there to be lies between us.
Right, okay. What's this supposed to do?
Well, I think we'd better get going.
So soon, Sophia?
Is it bad news?
Where St. John's concerned, it's always bad news.
What did he say?
Well, I don't want to go into details now, but the long and short of it is he wants Roy to contact him.
I've never seen Owen so stressed.
I'll sort it.
But just so you know, even if he doesn't come up with the cash, you and Izzy have got nothing to worry
It's
about.
not going to come to
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah, and I'm just saying that you don't have to worry. All right, no matter what happens, we'll make sure you get paid.
So she can't pay you?
Well, the money's not there.
Well, the cheeky cow will have to find it then.
I'm not holding my breath.
Hey, come on, Owen. It's not like you to be such a defeatist.
Anna, I'm being realistic. If you could have raised the cash, you'd have raised it already. Face it, love. I've been taken for a ride.
Oh, love, are you sure you've not got anything else tucked away? You know, like an emergency fund.
What do you think I've been using for the last few weeks?
How did Gary take it?
How do you think?
And Tina, does she know yet? What did she say?
Well, nothing, you know. Tina's Tina. She's a good girl. She knows I'll pay her eventually.
Yeah, but what if you can't? Sorry, last thing you need is me panicking.
This is crazy. I'm not having it.
Where are you going?
Rovers. If Stella thinks I'm just going to roll over, well, she can think again.
I've been one of her most loyal customers, and this is how she speaks to me.
Stella's got a lot on her mind, Norris. I'm sure she never meant to cause offence.
Owen.
But
Owen, will you talk to me, please?
I'm done flaming talking.
And I'll tell you another. Don't you walk away from me.
Oh, yeah?
You've got to get over to the Rovers. Owen's on the warpath.
Love, stop it. You're going to strain yourself.
Just go on with you.
Well, at least let me ring Gary to come and give you an hand.
Stop fussing, woman.
What do you think you're doing?
Taking what's owed.
You can't just dismantle the place.
Yeah, we'll blame him watching.
Hey, it's illegal.
And so he's having him work under false pretences.
Owen, put the crowbar down. Let's discuss this like adults.
You know what, you just stay out of it.
Right, think about it, mate. No rovers, no income.
Tough. I'm cutting my losses.
You're cutting your nose off to spite your face is what you're doing, pal.
Carl, just leave it.
Stella.
Put the crowbar down.
Out the way.
That's enough.
I won't ask again.
No, Mum.
Stella, leave it.
Out the way!
Sorry. You gotta tear this place apart. You're gonna have to start with me. I'll do it. So do it.
Do it! I'm telling you. Get out of my way. Now.
You're all talk. Coward.
Right, come on, that's enough.
This isn't over!
Are you all right? You could have been killed.
Nah, you wouldn't have had the guts.
You want to have him put down?
Oh, no. No! You're not making out that this is him. You're taking notes, Norris, because you might want to get this right. She's the one that's at fault here, not him. You. Getting him to work for now when you knew you weren't going to pay him.
I thought I was insured.
Yeah, well, you know what? You can put him out of business. My Gary out of work, it's not just him. It's my whole family.
I'm sorry. You all right?
Yeah, just came to see how you were.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Only last thing you need is loads of stress, eh?
What, in my condition?
I'm not just saying it because of the baby.
Yeah, well, don't worry, because this little fella don't give a damn about money. He's all tucked up nice and cosy, not a care in the world. Lucky thing.
Best days of your life, son, eh?
Yeah, not kidding.
Hey, but you're not to worry either. I promise whatever happens, we'll get you what we owe you.
Yeah, I know. He said. Fancy a brew?
Yeah, that'd be great. No, you sit down, Al.
Oh.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Oh, of course, Roy will still be at his history meeting.
Good, because I'm not ready to face him yet. Not till I've taken it all in myself.
It's been a bit of a shock, hasn't it?
All these years I've never even thought of the man. It's a lifetime ago now. Suddenly I'm thrown back into it all.
He probably thinks you and Roy didn't want to know. If he sent that letter 2 years ago.
Well, good. Perhaps now he knows what it feels like to be rejected, to be cast aside as too troublesome to bother with.
Must be very painful for you.
Not nearly as painful as it's going to be for Roy. Oh, come on, I need a decent cup of tea after all that dishwater.
You didn't mean to miss him, didn't you? Only for a while there, I really thought you were going to...
I considered it.
Yeah, well, I don't blame you. Anyway, it was his own fault. You know, the way he was egging you on, it was like he was on a death wish or something.
I should have trusted my instinct. Never start a job until they have signed the dotted line, but she was putting so much pressure on me, you know?
Exactly.
Besides, I thought we were mates. I even gave her a good deal.
Another cheeky cow. Probably thought she could string you along until it was all finished. Do you know what, love? You should see a solicitor. Hiya, Gary.
No.
I was just saying to your dad he should see a solicitor.
About what?
The pub, has Gary not told you?
Oh, I've not seen him. What is it?
Insurance won't pay up. Stella just told me. So, that's it.
Because she's paid you for the work you've already done, yeah?
Yeah, with a cheque that's flipping bounced.
Never.
Yep.
Could have been Gary.
Love, going through the courts will take months, and it won't solve the fact that we have no money meanwhile. I've half the materials to pay for, and I'm already overdrawn.
Gary, where are you? Ring me.
Is he not there, darling?
Was he upset?
Just a bit. I can't afford to pay him either, love.
Oh, it's all right. You'll be fine, I'm sure.
Well, where is he then? And how come he never told me?
Hi, Gail. Hi, Sal. Do you know, I'll be glad when this baby's born and Muggins here don't have to do all the shopping.
I hope you're charging them rent at number 13.
Sorry?
Oh, Stella and her family, now they're staying.
You what? They're not staying?
Oh, haven't you heard? Well, the work stopped on the pub. Yeah, owing down tools. Apparently, Stella's insurance won't pay out. Makes you wonder why, doesn't it? Do you think she burnt it down herself? I mean, you do hear stories of that sort of thing.
Where have you got all this from?
Excuse me, this isn't mere tittle-tattle. I don't go around spreading false information. I was there. I was an eyewitness when Owen attacked Carl with a crowbar. But if you don't believe me, well, that's fine.
Oh, what was all that about? I don't know, but strictly speaking, it's none of my business. I mean, that's Kevin's house. That's true. Although, seeing as he's not here, I should go and investigate. You know, just to keep him informed. Well, exactly. Do you want me to come with you? Well, no, that might be pushing it a bit. But I'll fill you in after.
Why don't you both come to the bistro with me? My treat.
Well, it'd be nice, Mum. We might bump into Leanne.
Oh, come on. You don't want to be falling out over this. I suppose it is her money.
You what?
Well, you can understand why she'd be reluctant to part with it.
This is family. Family comes first. If it was the other way around, do you think Stella would hesitate?
No. Suppose not.
Exactly.
Right, well, if I see her, I'll work on her. I'll get that on the way out. Chin up.
Thanks for sticking up for me.
I'll always stick up for you.
Stella in?
Don't mind me.
Hey!
Hello.
Is it true you stopped work on the pub?
Don't tell me. Norris.
I thought you'd be in hospital after what he said.
Well, don't it sound so disappointed?
Yeah, it is true, but it's only temporary.
Well, how temporary? Only I have to keep Kevin informed.
It'll be sorted soon.
Well, let's hope so. Of course, he'll want to know why.
Hey, Stella's had a bad enough day without you nosing around.
I beg your pardon?
Carl, look, it's just a bit of a blip, that's all. You know, till the insurance pays up, it'll soon be smoothed over.
So, if there's nothing else?
Fine. Well, just keep me informed.
Yeah, we will.
Snotty cow.
Well, you can't blame me, can you? I mean, it is Kevin's house.
Yeah, no, this is your fault.
Oh, Carl, what am I going to do? I've almost lost everything. Me home, me business. Soon I won't even have a roof over my head. And I bet Anna and Owen are feeling the same way because of me.
Stop blaming yourself, love. I wish it was something I could do.
No. You've done enough today. You could have got really hurt as well. Can't be my hero all the time, can you? I just wish there was some way of paying him back.
Yeah, but how? And all you've got is the pub, and that's worth nothing until it's finished.
Hang on. Maybe that's it.
What?
A way of getting out of this mess.
Where's Leanne?
She'll be in a bit.
Oh, good. I want a word with her.
Tell Manny. She shouldn't be pressurised by you, know.
So how was today? Dare I ask?
Yeah, oh. Not bad, actually. Set him a little test, which he passed with flying colours.
Good. I'm glad to see you getting on better.
Well, no, I didn't say that.
Only I've asked him to join us.
Oh, well, we only had dinner with him just last week, man.
Hey, he's my little brother. I'm sure you can make the effort.
Hey, Marcus, how's things?
Oh, good, thanks.
Are you eating?
No, I'm just gonna have a drink.
Oh, well, pull up a pew and we can't have you sat on your own.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Marcus, you'd know about birthing pools, wouldn't you? Well, it's just, do I need to order one, or will they be at the hospital?
Well, no, they've got them at the hospital, but you should probably talk to your own midwife about this.
All right, okay. Well, it's a shame you're not our midwife, really, innit? And then we'd have you on tap all the time.
Wouldn't that be good?
Yeah? Still, I'm not sure how I'd feel about a bloke touching my wife's bits and pieces. You know, even a gay one. Or whatever you are these days. But sit down and I'll speak to you in a minute.
Well...
Hey, Rob, over here.
Oh, good luck. Tracy's with him.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, she's my little sister. I'm sure you can make an effort.
Hiya, sorry I'm late. I got dragged into a game of Scrabble with Ken and Si.
Si a good loser?
Well, I hope so, because Ken gives up his triple word score for no man.
Hate to interrupt.
But you're going to anyway.
Your mother told me what happened.
Fine. There's nothing to add then, is there?
I just thought we could have a little chat about it.
I'm made to work, not chat.
First, the pub burns down, now this. Maybe it's me. I should come with a warning. Do not employ this woman.
Hey, I'm sure Owen will keep you on.
What about you? Last thing you need is to get laid off with a baby on the way.
Yeah, tell me about it.
You know, I have got the money that Owen gave us in a savings account. I could always lend you some just to tide you over.
Thanks, but we'll manage. And anyway, aren't we supposed to be the ones looking after you, not the other way around?
We're mates. We can look after each other. Do you want another brew?
No, listen, I best get off. But listen, if you're at a loose end tonight, you can always come round to ours.
Oh, you're all right. Won't want to be a gooseberry.
Ah, don't be daft. We're only going to watch a DVD.
No, you're fine, honest. I'm going to have a nice bath, early night.
It's just that... I do worry about you.
You're on your own. Can't be much fun.
It's great. Look, I get to choose which channel I want, eat what I want, have a bed to myself, which, by the way, is a bonus when you're this big. Believe me, couples, overrated.
Okay. Thanks for the tea.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah. See you.
Thanks for coming with me.
I don't know why you can't wait and think it through.
I already have.
I think we're giving up.
Needs must.
What do you want?
Can we come in? I need to speak to Owen.
Yeah, there's only so many sorries I can take, so unless you've got hard cash.
I think he'll want to hear this.
Back for round 2, are we?
We're not here to cause trouble.
So what then? Insurance company's changed its mind, or you have had a sudden windfall?
No.
I thought not.
How would you like to own half of the pub?
So let me get this right. You're saying that if I cancel your debt and finish the repairs, you will give me half the pub?
It's the only solution I can think of.
I've already got a business.
Yeah, but this might be your only way of getting to keep it.
Well, I don't see how I'll still be stuck for money until the pub is up and running. I mean, how do I pay the lads' wages, the materials? I'm still owing for the last lot.
Maybe you could ask your bank to increase your overdraft. But they might say yes if they know you part own a second business.
Yeah, all ifs and maybes, love.
Look, I'm sorry, it is all I can offer you. I'm trying my best here. Do you think I want to lose half my profits?
No, I'm not going to be railroaded into this. I need to think about it.
Of course. Yeah. Look, I'm really sorry. I never meant any of this to happen. Just let me know what you decide, okay?
Where have you been? You all right?
I'm fine, yeah, just been at Tina's.
Tina's? I've been worried sick.
Why?
Because I heard what happened in the pub. I thought you'd gone on a bender or something.
Well, I would have done, but I've not exactly got the cash, have I?
This isn't funny, Gary. Why didn't you answer my calls?
Because I didn't hear him. My phone's been on silent. Chill out, will you? Look, I went round because I thought she might be worried about the money situation. So I wanted to reassure her that she'll still get paid.
And what about me? Didn't you think I needed reassuring?
But you're not carrying our child.
Thanks.
Oh, I didn't mean it like that. Look, we don't want to get him worked up, do we? It's not good for the baby.
You could have gone and seen her after you told me.
I'm sorry, I didn't think.
Yeah, well. I'm not exactly the top of your list of priorities these days, am I?
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Don't matter.
Hiya. Did you have a nice time?
Oh, yes. The talk was on the medieval almshouses of Lancashire. It's quite fascinating. Even though the speaker did have the rather irritating habit of punctuating every other sentence by clearing his throat.
That's a shame.
Oh, well, didn't really detract from the general excitement. There's an almshouse out at Chipping. Looks fascinating. I thought perhaps we could drive over there, have a look next time we're at a loose end.
Lovely.
So, how's your day?
Well, actually, we've been unearthing bits of the past as well.
Really? Yeah, only Dorothy's past, nothing that would be of any interest to you. So what did she want to see about? Oh, goodness only knows. To be honest, I think she probably wanted some company, which we provided for an interminable length of time. Still, that's over now. Oh, wasn't there a documentary you wanted to watch? Staffordshire steam trains. Well, remember Mother.
Because I know Pethadine's supposed to be dead safe and everything, but all the same, I think I'd prefer her to give birth drug-free. What do you think?
I think he's off duty. And you're not.
All right, well, I'll leave these menus there and I'll speak to you later.
I'll look forward to it.
Finally.
Poor Kylie. We'd be playing whale music and chucking a bean back at her next. You know, when I was having Amy, I took every drug they offered. I mean, think about it, right? A baby's head is like this big.
Oh, no, stop, Jason. We do not all enjoy trawling through the intimate details of childbirth, thank you.
Oh, well, I'm sorry, Carla. I realise it must be a bit of a touchy subject for you. Still, your time will come, babe.
I hope not.
Still, you'll have to hurry up at your age, eh?
So, I understand you've started working the bookies.
Yeah, I've been drafted in to help get the business back on its feet.
Well, that's what Carla likes to tell him any road.
I suppose you could think of me as some sort of troubleshooter.
Oh, hey, he's trouble all right. Do you know this one? Didn't know how to add up until I showed him how to do it.
Yeah, see, Peter thinks that you still have to count on your fingers because he doesn't quite realise that we're actually in the electronic age.
Let me have a guess. I bet you failed your GCSE maths, didn't you? You did, didn't you?
I think it's time we hit the road, isn't it?
No. Night's still young, love. Plenty of time for another one. Hey.
I've been lucky enough to be able to travel.
Are you watching this?
No, not really.
Me neither. I keep thinking about Owen and that crowbar.
Well, don't. Nothing happened.
I just couldn't cope with something happened to you. I've had enough to deal with already.
Sorry. In future, I promise to steer well clear of men wielding bits of metal.
That's not to say I wasn't proud of you. Thanks for standing up for
You know, Stout, do you think this is a good idea? I mean, if Owen does go through with it, I mean, how are you going to survive on half the profits?
me. Oh, I don't know. At least we'll have a roof over our heads. We'll manage somehow. We just have to get that, that's all. Oh, don't mention anything to Mum. I don't want to get her hopes up.
Hey, so what did Sally want?
Oh, she was just after a good nose, that's all.
She was worried because she's heard about the pub.
Wanted you to grovel more, like.
Did you see Leanne?
Oh, yeah, for all the good it did me. Sorry, love.
Never mind. At least you tried.
Right, where's me overalls?
Hey?
I'm off to the pub. At least I can repair some of the damage that Owen caused.
What now?
Why not? No time like the present.
You're home early?
Yeah, Nick made me. Said me arms were putting people off. Where's Kylie?
Having a bath. Leave her alone, David. She's not going to drown.
I thought they were going to go see if she wanted help.
She's fine. Sit down. You're dead on your feet. You can't carry on like this, you know.
Like what?
Working yourself into the ground. Stressing over Kylie. This rate, you're going to be a wreck before the baby's even born. And so will she.
I just want to make sure nothing will go wrong, that's all.
Well, do you know, we can't control everything in life. Sometimes you just got to sit back and trust that things will work out.
You think I'll be a good dad?
You already are.
No, that was different. Max was 5. And this is going to be a baby. My baby.
You'll be a wonderful dad.
Is it true, you know what folks say when they're like, oh, he's got your nose and, you know, stuff like that? Think he'll look like me?
I hope so.
I thought you might like some refreshments.
Oh, sir.
And some help.
Yeah, you don't need to.
Oh, yeah. Me and you are a team now. We're doing this together. Right.
Oh, I see you couldn't sleep either.
Probably that quiche you cooked.
Guilty conscience, more like. Why didn't you tell Roy?
Because Roy had no time for his father, and I don't blame him. That man walked out when he was 10 years old, and he has no right to reopen old wounds.
But you have no right to keep it from Roy.
I am his mother, and I know what's best for him.
He's not a child anymore. He doesn't need protecting.
Well, then you don't know him as well as I thought you did.
Meeting St. John could be a chance at some sort of closure.
Oh, don't talk middle-class nonsense. There is no such thing as closure in this life. Not when you've been hurt as badly as he was.
Even so, it should still be his decision.
I can see that living with Roy has rubbed off on you. Truth at all costs. But what cost, Roy has managed to get over some very painful things in his life, put them behind him. Now, what do you think would happen if it all blows up again? It could severely damage him. Now, are you willing to risk that? Because I know I'm not. Look, if you love him, you will leave well alone.
Do you know what this reminds me of?
What?
That flat we had, when we first got together.
Oh, all the dodgy electrics.
Yeah. Do you remember the lights kept going out?
We spent our first night eating fish and chips by torchlight. Those were the days, eh?
Oh, yeah. When fish and chips were cheap.
And all we needed was each other.
Maybe this has been good for us,
What has?
Well, losing everything.
Hey, you've not lost it yet.
No, but if I did, would it really matter? Sometimes it takes something like this to remind you what's really important. These last few days have been a nightmare. I don't think I could have got through it without you. If there's one thing this has taught me, it's to grab life while you can. Can you do me one more favour?
Of course. Anything.
Ask me again.
Ask you what?
You mean you've forgotten the most important thing you've ever asked me?
You mean?
Well, come on, before I forget my answer.
Star Price. Will you marry me?
Yes.
Do you mean it?
Yes. Yes.
Marmite or jam?
Marmite. I won't get rid of the soppy grin.
What, this? No, this is a permanent fixture. You have made me the happiest man alive.
You look gormless.
You look beautiful. This is just the beginning. Things are only going to get better from now on.
Well, I hope so.
Hey, somebody's in a good mood.
Shall you tell her or shall I?
Tell me what?
Well, at least we got your wage coming in still.
Not once the baby arrives.
You can go back whenever you want.
But we agreed. I want to bond with my baby. If I can't carry it, the least I can do is look after it when it does arrive.
Yeah, and you will. Everything's going to be fine.
No, if we're skint, I'll be forced to go back.
I will support you and the baby, I promise. All right? Good builders are always in demand, and your dad's one of the best.
Yeah.
And if he don't need me, then I'll just find somewhere else.
Main thing is we talk about things, not avoid them.
Point taken. Wonder what's going on with the pub. Might go and see if there's some news. Ooh. It's Foxy. Shane Fox.
Anyone of your army mates?
Yeah. Right, I'll see you later.
See you later.
Now then, how's it going?
All right, Mum, I get it. You're pleased, Horace.
Told you she would be.
I think this marks the beginning of a whole new chapter.
That's what I said, go on.
Hey, what made you change your mind? You gave him the knockback last week.
That was her idea.
We'll have to celebrate.
Oh, Mum, can we not keep this to ourselves? I mean, not everyone's going to be as chuffed as you are.
Well, have you set a date yet?
Well, give us a chance.
Well, you don't want a long engagement. All the best venues are booked up years ahead.
It's not going to be that sort of wedding.
Why not? Come on, let's push the boat out.
The boat's capsized, Mum. I'm up to my ears in debt.
Well, that'll sort itself out.
No, it won't. I even had to offer Owen a share in the pub.
Oh, are things that desperate?
Yeah, they are.
How big a share?
Half.
It was either that or risk losing the place altogether.
You're up late?
Yes, well, this was not a lie-in. I hardly slept a wink last night. And when I did finally drop off, I decided to give myself the luxury of an extra hour.
And what woke you up in the night? Guilty conscience.
My conscience, unlike the rest of my anatomy, is in fine fettle. Is that tea fresh?
I've just made it. Surprised you slept at all. I didn't.
Why?
By deciding unilaterally not to tell Roy about St. John's letter, you have embroiled me in a secret.
A secret? It's no...
Roy has a right to see it.
Yes, and Roy had a right to be brought up by two parents, but St. John disappeared at the first sign of trouble.
Exactly. It's a complete minefield. He needs answers, and that letter could help find them.
Some things are best left in the past. Change the subject.
Morning.
Oh, good morning.
It's busy down there.
No. I'm leaving Anna to hold the fort. Nip to the cash and carry. Get my bag. See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm not comfortable with this. Any of it.
The thing is, if I did accept their offer, I'd still have to shell out more for labour and materials just to get the job finished, and there's still no guarantee I'll see a penny of it.
It's a non-starter, I've told you.
Yeah, what do I do? I can't write off the debt. I mean, this job has cost me thousands already.
No, it's cost her thousands, and she'll have to pay a bill like anybody else.
Yeah, but look, she says she can't, which is why she's offering me a share of the pub. Do you know what bugs me? I've turned work down for this job, and there's nothing out there now.
Then she should be at school, never mind coming in here for toast.
What do you expect? He's hopeless.
Well, he could at least make sure she has a decent breakfast.
Well, she is being favoured if he's paying.
Just tell Stella to pay up.
I have. She can't.
Take it, the job's on hold still.
Wait till you hear the latest.
All right, Max, come and put your coat on. Oh, mate, don't make me chase you. I haven't got the energy.
Well, that's because you're dead on your feet. No work, no play.
I've just played top trumps with Max.
Max. You're doing too much. It's bad for you.
There's plenty of people who do two jobs. And anyway, it's only for one more week. Anyway, I can manage. Right, come on. Bag. See you later.
See you, love.
Thanks, Mum. Have you no bread in the flat?
Not lovely warm, freshly toasted bread like that, no.
With strawberry jam. Free, you mean?
Would you want me to pay?
No, put your money away. Just don't make a habit of it.
It's a good place to see it.
No, of course I am. You're welcome here any time. You better look lively, though, or else she's going to be late for school.
Plenty of time.
It's 1:45.
Really?
Yes. And Bessie Street are really keen on punctuality. It goes on a report and everything. She was never late when she lived with me.
She's right, come on, we'll eat it on the way.
Take your toast ready, darling.
I wouldn't be the first builder to take a share of the properties they're working on. It's an asset.
She should never have set us to work if she couldn't afford to pay the bill. Simple.
Yeah, my sentiments exactly.
She thought it was just a formality.
So if I see another job, I should go for it, yeah?
Well, I need to do some number crunching before I can answer that.
That's a yes.
I thought the wheels would have come off by now.
What?
Tim and Faye. I thought she'd be back home with us within a week.
Couldn't we just have a small celebration?
No.
Just family and friends?
Mum, the builders have down tools. Me and Carl are labouring.
Yeah, speaking of which, better get down there and crack on.
Well, I've got a bit put by. I could help.
Oh, we need thousands and thousands.
Are you texting anyway?
Giving Eva the good news. Oh, she's replied. Really thrilled for you. Already picked out a new dress. Ah.
Have you told Leanne yet?
No, not yet.
No, she's not going to like it.
Maybe you should text her.
No, I'll tell her face to face. In fact, I'm going to go now. Come on, you're coming with me.
Ow!
Sorry.
It's twice. It's like Sweeney Flaming Todd's in here.
He was a highly underrated stylist, actually. Remembered for all the wrong reasons.
Yeah, one more cut and I need a blood transfusion.
Sorry, mate.
Don't call me mate.
Sorry, Mr. Tanner.
Would you like me to finish?
I think I can manage a trim.
Well, I don't think your mind's quite on your job today, you know.
Thanks, Gran.
All those late nights in the bistro, they seem to be taking their toll.
Not you, not Gran. I can handle it, all right?
Really not. Now go on, make yourself useful. I'm sorry about this, Dennis.
Well, I'll be in the basement then, cleaning the pie machine if you need me.
Oh.
It's what we both want. I love him and I want to marry him.
Fine.
Fine.
Was there anything else?
Well, dare I hope you might be there on the big day.
I'm busy.
Well, we haven't set one yet.
I think I'll be busy then too.
Come on, Leanne. Don't be like that with your mum.
Oh, yeah, come on. Cut her some slack. He deserves some credit.
Yeah, I mean, if Stella's prepared to give me a chance, why can't you?
Because I don't trust you. I'm not going to stand here pretending to be happy for you, because I'm not.
Well, at least join us for a drink tonight.
Count me out.
Oh, Leanne.
No, I mean it. I won't be there.
This is the worst job I have ever done. I should be hammering nails, not my calculator.
I hate her for putting you in this position.
I've done my sums. If I suck up all the debts, delay payment to my own suppliers, call in a few favours, work all the hours, I might be able to get this place up and running and ready to start trading again.
Might?
But it'll be backs against the wall, and if there are any other problems...
Well, I don't see why you're the one that's having to bend over backwards to help her. You should walk away.
Love, I'm in it too deep here. If the Rovers goes down, I go down with it.
But surely you can force her to pay.
I'll send the heavies in.
Well, I thought you were the Evers. Bet you've done it before.
Yeah, I have. And I could go down the legal route if I wanted. But I don't.
I don't know why you're being so nice to her.
Love, we're all losers in this. She didn't want this to happen, OK? She is gutted.
I don't want you saddled with a pub. You know, maybe all this business with Tim has hardened me, but if I were you, I wouldn't stand for it.
Anyway, we're having a little gathering in the bistro, and we'd love it if you and Dennis would join us.
Oh, well, love to come.
I know they fight like cat and dog, but, well, they were made for each other.
Sounds like you and Dennis.
Hey, cheeky.
Oh, what's going on with the pub? I hear the building work stopped.
Oh, ask Stella. I don't want to get involved in any of that. So, 7:30 for 8. Put your glad rags on.
I always make an effort. We'll be there. Bye.
So, looks like I'm going to be on my own tonight then.
I don't get many invitations.
Yours and Dennis' social life is better than mine.
Give over.
All right.
Hello, love.
Oh, right, I need sugar now. Okay, eeny, meeny, miny, both.
That's 150, love, please.
Okay.
How are you, anyway?
Yeah, I'm good. Not bad.
Good.
All right, see you later.
Bye.
Bye.
What was it that Gloria said? They fight like cat and dog, but meant for each other. You know, there's another couple I could say that about.
Well, me and Tina are ancient history now.
It wasn't that long ago. We all thought it'd be you two getting engaged.
Just shows how wrong you can be, doesn't it?
But don't you think there's a way back after the baby's born? I mean, it's not an ordinary pregnancy.
Look, she's saying it like it's up to me. She finished things, remember? And I don't know, I don't think she's ever going to want me back.
It was out of order for you to undermine me in front of a customer like that.
Dennis walked out of here looking like that Vincent van Gogh.
Oh, come on, it was a tiny nick. And anyway, that's not the point. It was unprofessional.
It is unprofessional to turn up in an unfit state.
I am in a fit state.
Carly, would you try and talk some sense into this one, please? Because I am going home. Bye-bye.
Oh, I don't listen to anything I say. What's wrong with you?
Nothing. I just made a schoolboy error, that's all. And she says it's because I'm overworking.
Well, she's right. You are.
Oh, not this again. Kylie, it's only for now, all right?
Right, okay. Look, Max is at her mate's and I'm going to make us a nice tea.
Yeah, well, you'll have to stick mine in the oven. I'm sorry, I told Nick I'd be there for 6 o'clock. Here, can you lock up and all?
What? Have you given my author any more thoughts?
Well, I haven't got a right lot of choice, have I? I'm still weighing it all up.
I feel terrible about it. I really let you down.
You have put me in an impossible position, Stella.
I know it's a mess, but believe me, I am doing everything I can to sort it out.
Yeah. I can see you are.
I feel so ashamed. I have never owed money like this in my life.
Well, you went to know the insurance wouldn't cough up.
I know, but I should have waited till they did or made another plan.
If I could give you longer, then I would, but... Look, I've got the suppliers snapping at my heels.
I know. If it wasn't you I owed money to, there's no way I'd give away a share in that place. It's not just my livelihood, it's my life.
Look, I'm not saying yes, because it all needs going through with a fine-tooth comb, but in principle, we might be able to come to some sort of arrangement.
Oh, thank you so much.
I said might.
Thanks, Owen.
So what delights is he in store for us this evening?
Oh, he's making us one of his fancy salads. So what have you done with the letter?
I've disposed of it. In my mind, ignorance is bliss, especially where my ex-husband is concerned.
It's a massive deception. St. John wants Roy to contact him. What right have you to play God?
Don't be ridiculous. I'm not playing God. I'm protecting.
He's a grown man. He can make his own decisions. I'm serious, Sylvia. If you don't tell him, I will.
Has anyone seen my recipe book?
Roy?
Mother?
When Haley took me to see Dorothy, she gave me a letter that hadn't been forwarded.
Well, they should have systems in place to prevent that.
It was to both of us. And, it's from your father. It was sent a long time ago. Postmark says 2011.
The stamp was issued in 2010. It's commemorative. Isaac Newton.
It doesn't mean it was posted in 2010.
Either way, it's old news.
Aren't you going to open it?
No.
Aren't you curious to find out why he wanted to get in touch with you?
No, I'm not.
It's obviously a huge shock.
Don't patronise him. If he doesn't want to know, that is his choice. And I sincerely hope an end to the matter.
What exactly did he say?
Well, he said he's going to give the idea some thought.
Oh, the Rovers is saved. You're engaged. I vote we crack open the bubbly.
Well, he hasn't actually agreed. It's not official, Mum.
Oh, you can let your hair down for one night. Besides, the guests will be here soon.
What guests?
Oh, just a few friends and neighbours who want to wish you both well.
Who?
Dennis and Rita and Michelle and Steve. Don't worry. I'll pay.
With what? Where's your money coming from?
Leanne, bottle of something fizzy, please, love.
Mineral water.
Alcoholic and fizzy.
I've already told you I want nothing to do with this.
I do. It's 20 quid a pop.
Mercenary.
It's a Wednesday night.
Make that two, will you? We've got some friends joining us. Oh, and I'll be expecting a discount. It's a family celebration.
No, I'll be charging you double.
Oh, hello. Come and join the party.
It's not a party.
Oh, well, it's lovely of you to invite us anyway.
Go anywhere with this free booze?
Hi, Mum. Hi, darling. Have you been to buy some bread?
Yeah, we bought bread, biscuits, and ready meals.
And fruit, don't forget fruit. Just don't want to pay Deb's prices.
What's for tea tonight then?
Indian.
And then chocolate mousse.
Can I do the talking?
That's all right, I don't mind. She likes chocolate mousse.
Oh, and I got to school on time as well, didn't I?
Good, because I set very high standards, and if you let them fall, they'll be down on you like a ton of bricks. Oh, I've got something to show you. What is it? I got an Above and Beyond award. Hey, let's have a look. They're really hard to get these, huh?
Yeah, they are.
Presented for outstanding project work in history to Faye Windass. I'm so proud of you. Come here.
Nibbles are on their way.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, get used to this.
You ought to take the Rovers up market when you relaunch. See if we can attract a better class of clientele.
Well, I hear the Beckhams are looking for somewhere to get a decent pint.
I like my clientele. This is a little bit over the top.
Do you know when you're going to reopen yet?
Not sure yet.
I miss the old place.
Yeah, and me.
You spent far too much time in there.
Mind you, that dip is gorgeous.
It's tzatziki.
Well, congratulations to the pair of you. I'm very pleased for you.
Yeah, me too.
Thanks.
Hey!
You all right? Yeah, I just felt funny.
Funny?
Low blood sugar or something. I'll get a brush.
No. I'll do it. Sit down.
You all right, mate? Yeah, I'm fine.
Look, why don't you go home? I'll cover your shift.
No, honestly, I'll be all right.
So anyway, yeah, Shane and a few of the lads are having a reunion. They've asked me to go along.
When?
Next week.
What?
No, just some pub in Stalybridge.
Did you stay over?
Won't lag in it. No, it won't be a late one, but I'd probably need beer money and we'll get a bite to eat, something like that.
Right.
But if you don't think we can afford it...
Well, we're not exactly flush, are we?
Hi.
Yeah.
You all right?
All right.
Hiya.
Hi.
Not disturbing anything, am I?
Of course not.
Oh, you having your tea?
Well, there's plenty. Why don't you stay?
Well, I was just seeing if you've heard anything about the pub.
Only that it might be changing its name to the Builders Arms.
What?
You're most welcome to stay.
Yeah, go on then. I'm not doing anything else.
I can't believe you dobbed me in. I just want to know what happened. Nothing happened, right? I just lost my balance, that's all.
Which in this business can be fatal. Today it was a champagne flute. Tomorrow could be a fillet steak.
Yeah, all right. Well, I'll be more careful next time.
So this just proves what we've been saying. You're burning yourself out.
Oh, come on, that's rubbish.
I think it's dead romantic. Getting engaged after he saved her like that.
I think I'd run into a burning building to save you, babe.
Oh, yes, you would.
No, he really wouldn't. Somebody should say a few words.
Oh, Mum, it's not that sort of party. Don't you think we should start winding things up a bit?
Oh, so you're just getting going. Nick, another bottle over here, love, when you've got a minute.
Mum, shush.
Oh, we should propose a toast, at least. Excuse me, everybody. I wonder if you'd raise your glasses to the happy couple, Stella and Carl.
Stella and Carl. Actually, I would like to say a few words.
Oh, Carl, no.
No, that's all right. I'll keep it short and sweet, love. I just want to say thank you very much to Stella for saying yes, finally. And, you know, whenever I walk around the place, people slap me on the back and say, well, what a good bloke I am for saving Stella's life, but they're wrong. It's Stella who saved my life.
Oh.
So, thank you, darling.
Yeah, thanks.
Oh, no.
What's going on?
Carl and Stella's engagement do.
No expense spared, I see.
I just had to extend my overdraft and they're cracking open the champagne.
It's Prosecco.
Oh. What do you want to drink, love?
A half. I'm counting my pennies. Like some people.
So what do you think? Shall I give this reunion a miss or what?
Reunion? Hold on, me mates. Yeah, I'd ever see him. I think we should go.
Yeah, but can we afford it?
We just need salt. So, these are the lads you're in Afghanistan with?
Yeah.
Oh, it's nice that you kept in touch.
Yeah, mates for life.
I bet it gets pretty intense.
Yeah, it does.
Sorry, I shouldn't have said that.
Hey, no, don't be daft, don't be daft. And you're right, we got a lot of memories, good and bad.
Cheers.
This wouldn't have happened if you weren't working flat out.
How you feeling? Felt the baby kicking again?
No. But David makes up for it. He's driving me mad. Do you want another?
I've had enough of this.
Oh, wait.
I thought you had better things to spend your money on. Like me.
They've just got engaged.
Oh, congratulations.
We're just having a drink, that's all. Mum's paid for it.
Bouncing checks one day, swilling champagne the next. Well, I hate to burst your bubble, love, but I want my money. I'm suing.
What?
So, no more fobbing me off for the share, eh? Because there won't be a pub to share out by the time I'm finished.
No.
I need some more tops.
I'll do some more now.
No, new ones. Some that stretch a bit.
I've got a couple you can borrow.
Really?
Do you mean like maternity wear?
Yeah, they do all sorts these days. Most of it you wouldn't be seen dead in. Trousers with massive elasticated waistbands. Have you seen them?
There's dungarees in mine.
Oh, yeah. Painter and decorator look.
Oh, Frankie says relax T-shirts make good maternity wear. I had one when I was pregnant with Sarah.
What about when you were pregnant with me? Frankie says I bought.
Davy.
That is well tight.
I'll nip out in my lunch hour.
I'll go.
Right, well, I'll drop you off then.
You'll be rushed off your feet. We know about yesterday.
Why, what happened yesterday?
You dropped a champagne flute.
Oh, not that again. Don't touch this iron, it's still hot. Max!
Any sign of your mother?
She says she's dying.
She was certainly splashing the cash last night.
Did I dream it, or did we open a bottle of rum when we came in last night?
Well, if you dreamt it, I dreamt it as well.
Oh, what a night. Oh, what a mess.
We're not worrying about that lot across the road's got nothing to do with them.
Hey, I have driven him to the edge of bankruptcy and I'm practically dancing on the tables with a bottle of bubbly in my hand.
I should have knocked him out.
Oh, yeah, that'd have been really good.
He'd have deserved it the way he was talking to you.
Suppose an apology wouldn't go amiss.
Wouldn't hold your breath.
I meant from me.
Oh, sorry, love, let me do that.
It's fine.
I'll get you some Weetabix in a minute.
I've had some. There's a cup of tea for you.
Ah, you're a good un.
Did you ask me to peek it?
Oh, I'll do it now.
It's too late.
Will you get into trouble?
No,
Shall I write you a note?
if you're quick.
You got a pen?
I'll just take it as it is.
Oh, sorry, love, it won't happen again. Just let me finish his frame, yeah, and I'll walk you to school.
It's fine. Your tea got cold anyway. See you later.
Are you sure? See you after school, then.
Okay, bye.
Bye, love. Middle pocket, middle pocket, middle pocket. Get in!
Really?
Really? And then he went into a sort of trance. I mean, luckily it didn't singe.
Luckily she didn't sue.
Well, it scared me, I can tell you. I mean, 1 minute you're having your hair dried, the next thing you know, you're half on fire.
Oh, Rita, come on, don't exaggerate.
Yes, but the day after, he nearly cut Dennis's ear off.
He zoned out with me as well.
But he's a young lad. I mean, he should be able to manage a blow-dry and an hour or two waiting tables.
He's overstretching himself. He's absolutely shattered.
Comics are over there, love.
I'm 18, Rita.
Oh.
Can't you give him the day off?
A day off? Wish I were his age.
I'll pay his wages.
No, I'll pay his wages.
I insist.
You don't have to pay my staff, thank you.
I've asked him to do extra shifts. I feel responsible.
Look, I'll pay his flaming wages if it'll stop you two yapping. Honestly, does a day's work half kills him.
Oh, it's disgusting.
What is?
Well, if that mop worked as well as they say it does, it would be readily available in all shops. Oh, £7.99, postage and packaging.
I don't think the shopping channels had you in mind as the target audience. They probably picture someone who's at least open to the idea that the mop might actually work.
I'm not saying it doesn't work. I'm just saying it won't be as good as they claim it is. Is Roy still cleaning the windows?
There'll be nothing left of him if he keeps it up much longer. He's done downstairs, inside and out, and now he's in our bedroom.
You see what it's done to him just knowing about that letter's existence. I wish you'd listen to me. Never mind about cleaning windows. We're lucky he hasn't jumped out of one.
You're blowing it out of all proportion. What if it helped him? What if it led to some sort of reconciliation? There is such thing as progress, you know. Not everything spells trouble.
Well, St. John does. If you shove that letter down Roy's throat, on your head be it.
Run out of vinegar.
There's plenty in here.
There's some glass cleaner under the sink.
Vinegar's far superior.
Oh, what's this? An ironing board. What's so special about that?
If they weren't all laughing and joking, I might have been able to stomach it. Am I right or am I right?
Well, you haven't left me much choice. I'm staying out of it. See ya.
See you, love.
See ya.
Did you see how much they were putting away?
Yeah, well, that's another thing, because I think they've got a problem in that department. All of them.
If I owe someone some money, okay, I do not go flaunting it about, especially not in front of them.
White flag. Look, I've come to say we're sorry. It was only meant to be a few quiet drinks, but my mum stuck some money behind the bar.
He's laid people off. People with rents to pay and mouths to feed, the thoughtless cow.
Hey! I'd rather you didn't talk about my mother like that.
What are we supposed to live on, eh? I turned down 3 roofing jobs for you, a garage conversion and a kitchen. They've all been taken now. There is nothing out there in you. Don't ever come asking for a job again.
Don't worry, mate, it won't.
We're all in the same boat.
Are we? Not from where I'm sitting, we're not. I wasn't joking. You have to put your celebrations on ice because I am suing you.
Are you serious?
You will hear from my solicitor.
Unbelievable.
Well, what did you expect us to do? Laugh it off?
I am trying my best, dear. I've offered you half my livelihood. Don't make me beg.
I'm not. Which is why we're leaving it to the experts.
Great. Thanks.
Sorry I'm late, Gran. I just had to drop Kylie off in town.
Oh, dear, you all right?
No, I just nearly had a fight.
Who with?
A woman in her 50s.
Your mother?
No, another driver. She pulled out in front of me, yeah, so I kept my hand on the horn. She got out, so I got out.
She didn't touch my car, did she?
No, your car's fine.
Oh, so what'd she say?
Well, she wasn't very ladylike, put it that way. And I didn't fancy my chances.
Was she on her own?
She'd have managed.
Oh, why don't you sit down? I'll make you a cup of tea and I've got some of those shortbreads you like.
What time is Mrs. Cooperthwaite due?
Actually, no, we've had some cancellations, so...
For real?
Yes, so why don't you put your feet up and let Maria pull her weight for a change?
Do you know what? I might just take you up on that.
In fact, why don't you go home? I'm sure I owe you a few hours.
What, paid?
Of course, paid.
This isn't to do with Rita's hair, is it?
No.
And Dennis is here?
What?
Oh, that champagne glass I smashed in the bistro?
David, do you want the day off or not?
I can manage, you know.
Yeah, I know you can.
4293? What's the significance of that? Do you mind? What do you think I'm going to do? Tell you mine. 1998, year our Craig were born.
That's seriously your PIN number? Like, things ain't gonna crack that.
How would thieves know what year our Craig was born? What's so funny?
Oh, nothing, it's just something in here.
Are you going to share it then or not?
What's going on?
It's this bloke, right? And he went skiing and he broke his arm. And then a week later, he broke his leg at work. And a week after that, he died.
How?
I don't know, natural causes or something. It's terrible, really.
200 quid? What's wrong?
Yeah, I'm on my way to pick him up now.
Oh, hello. Yes, I'd like to make...
Ryan, I'm having 2 fillings later. I thought you said you weren't working till tonight.
Stella Price.
Oh, great, so I'm going to have to ask Ches now, aren't I?
Okay, I'll see you at 5 o'clock then.
Who's that?
Estate agents.
Oh, what do they want?
They didn't want anything. I phoned them. I'm throwing the towel in.
How are you feeling?
I was asleep.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I wake you up?
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Well, you gave me the day off to relax. I've been in bed less than an hour and you're round here in my ear hole.
I'm not in your ear hole at all. Come on now. I bought you a sandwich and the last of the shortbread, which I promised. I'm going to make you a cup of tea.
All right, then, as soon as you're here.
Right. Who's picking Max up?
I am. Thought I'd take him to the park, see the ducks, you know.
You know, do be careful, sweetheart.
Why?
Well, because you... Well, I mean, you just can't tell with ducks, can you? When they're like geese, they can be really nasty. And then Max may tumble into the pond. I mean, ponds can be very dangerous.
So how you managing at the salon without
Yes,
me?
fine, thank you. As I said, we're really quiet. Maria's doing Mrs. Cooperthwaite now.
I thought Mrs. Cooperthwaite had cancelled.
Yes, she did.
What's she doing in then?
Oh, well, you know, Mrs. Cooperthwaite's a bit...
No, she's not. She's sharp as a tack.
Yeah, well, that's as maybe. Anyway, no, well, what happened was... she thought, Mrs. Cooperthwaite, that it was next week she couldn't make, so that's why she rang up and cancelled. Then when she realised it was this week, she rang up again and said, could she come in? Oh, by that time, you'd left.
Well, what an elaborate lie.
It's not elaborate anything.
Well, these things mount up, don't they?
2 direct debits bounced. We're being charged for both of them. Just been onto the bank.
Right, I'll go in this aft. I'm sure it's a mistake.
I thought we agreed to keep on top of this. All the bills go out of that account. There's 3 due next week and there's no flaming money.
Well, I'll get paid by then.
By you? For what?
Why is this my fault?
2 weeks ago, someone withdrew 200 quid from that account. It wasn't me. Was it you?
200 quid 2 weeks ago. Oh yeah, I bought some wood. I'd gone to pick up some panel boards, but your dad forgot to give me the company credit card, so I paid for it out of our account. Completely my fault. I'll get it from the float this afternoon.
That's true.
I'll put it straight back into the account.
Make sure you do.
I will.
I'll see you tonight.
Yeah. I'll cook.
Good.
I raised a liar.
Oh, don't you start as well.
You pay it into the bank this afternoon. How are you going to manage to do that?
I'll think of something.
You'll tell the poor girl the truth.
Mum, this isn't any of your business.
Yeah, fine. You just carry on digging and lying and squirming your way out of things exactly the way your father used to do.
At least he didn't jump into bed with someone else first chance he got.
Would that be the same someone else who's bankrolling your child?
I'll tell her the truth.
You better, Gary.
I can't do it.
It's 40 minutes.
I'm going out.
Well, take him with you.
I can't. I'm picking up some stock and then I'm going straight to the market.
It's too long for him to be in the surgery with me. I'm having 2 fill-ins. And if he starts kicking off, there's nothing I can do like last time. How can I see to him when I'm in the middle of having a fill-in?
I'm picking up this stuff in 20 minutes. Maybe if you'd have phoned me this morning, I could have changed that. What about your dad? Can't you watch him?
He's busy. Anna's on a shift and Gary's not answering his phone.
Oh, so there's only one conclusion then?
What?
You should have looked after your teeth.
Right, shall we go see these ducks then?
Yeah.
Where's my phone?
It's over there.
Right, put your shoes on then. Come on.
I thought you'd be downstairs.
Anna says it's fairly quiet.
Your mother put that letter in the bin. But I fished it back out again. Aren't you the slightest bit curious?
No.
He wants you to contact him. Or, you never know, he might just appear on doorstep like she did.
He made his bed a long time ago.
Case closed. Right.
Please.
Where is Sylvia?
She went to the post office. Keen to send off for some kind of mop.
She's a woman of many contradictions.
Hiya. Hey, I like your shoes. They're new.
Yeah, I wish.
You all right? What's wrong?
Yes. I've got to have 2 fill-ins and he can't even watch his son for an hour.
Well, would it help if I...
And ever since I started going out with Ryan, he's been dead spiteful. I mean, I wouldn't mind if it was just with me, but when it's Joseph as well...
Look, slow down. All right, why didn't he come to the park with us? I mean, I'm only taking him just to see the ducks.
What, really? You're taking with you?
Yeah, well, I don't mind. We'll have to get me practicing, don't I? I mean, this will be me in a couple of months' time. Go on, you get yourself off. It'll be fine, honestly. Oh, and good luck with the,
What would?
I don't know what would. Oh, panels or something he said, but it was 200 quid's worth.
And he reckons the float owes it.
He said he didn't have the company credit card.
Who am I all of a sudden, the CEO? As if I let him loose with a card.
You don't know nothing about this, do you?
Nothing at all, why?
Don't worry about it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Mind how you go, love?
You too.
I hear you've asked your gran to give your brother the day off and offered to pay his wages. If this family stands a chance, you're going to have to forget what you've done altogether. Never mind secret charity.
Is that right?
I know you've got regrets. We all have. If I gave my demons an inch, they'd run amok.
You can go home now if you like. Afternoon, Sylvia.
Sherry, please. Very dry.
Coming up.
Drinking alone?
Is that an appropriate question for an employee to ask?
No, it isn't.
Just having a friendly chat.
Oh, here comes my companion now.
Eh?
It's called wit.
Oh, what's it for this time? All right, well, I won't be long. I'll make sure Kirk helps you with your own work. Pint, please. Our Craig's had detention. Drawing rude pictures on the whiteboard.
Did I hear you say that Kirk is helping him with his homework?
What's wrong with that?
How long have you got?
Mr. Andrews, it's Owen Armstrong here. I did a bit of work for you last year. We fixed the sashes on your upstairs window. That's right, yeah. You were thinking of getting your cellar tanked, if I remember rightly. Is that something you still might be considering, or... Right. No problem. Okay, well, yeah. Well, you know where we are. Cheers now. Right, bye.
Hello?
Yeah, hello.
hello. It's all right for some.
Don't even try it.
Well, you'll have your money soon. Fingers crossed. I've put the Rovers up for sale.
Oh.
In fact, I'm practically giving it away. Your 49% would have probably bought it if you fancied yourself as a publican.
I don't.
No, it's not exactly a job you're born to do, is it? A degree of courtesy is involved.
I'm extremely courteous, except when someone's taking me for a ride.
Let's hope we can find a buyer. Then maybe we can keep it out of court.
Well, I'll be the judge of that, so to speak.
Well, I just thought I'd let you know.
Yeah, thanks.
Can I have that piece of cake? It looks well lonely on there.
It'll ruin your appetite. Does Tim know where you are?
Yeah. Please, we don't eat till later.
How much later?
8:30, 9.
What did you have last night?
Takeaway.
What did you talk about?
Nothing. We watched a DVD.
What DVD?
So Undercover with Miley Cyrus.
Really? What happened in it? What DVD did you watch, Faye?
Greatest Premiership goals. But it's not his fault. He asked if I minded. Anyway, I like football.
Right. You can be having a piece of cake to be going on with. And then you can come round and have your tea at ours if you like. I should be on by 6:30. Bring your dirty washing.
Yeah, that's the right number there, so,
Okay, no worries.
I've got your number.
Hey! What's all this?
It's up for sale.
Why?
Oh, no choice. Owen Armstrong is suing us.
Well, who'd buy a burnt-out pub?
Do you fancy it, Rita?
Nobody would. Hey, what's happening? Oh, they've had to put the pub up for sale. Oh, you'll have to find somewhere else to spend your afternoons.
I beg your pardon.
Well, that said, it's a shame. She's a lot to answer for, the girl who did this.
Yeah, well, that's true enough, yes.
Right, well, thanks very much then.
Well, give us a call if you've got any other questions.
I will.
How much do they reckon?
You don't want to know.
But just out of interest.
I know, it's weird because I like Stella, I like your dad, and I said to Stella, I'm not taking sides. You sure you're okay?
Yeah.
Hiya.
Right, Gary. All right.
So, just been on to Foxy, and he reckons that we should go in fancy dress, but I'm not having it. I'm like, we're only having a few pints.
Oh, I think it's so funny when men do that.
Yeah, grown men dressed as rabbits and schoolgirls.
What do you think, is it?
Yeah. Why'd you lie about the wood?
Sorry?
I said, why did you lie about the wood? I asked my dad. He knew nothing about it. I felt an absolute idiot.
Maybe I should
No,
leave you two.
no, wait a minute.
What, you're gonna have the decency to tell the truth?
What did Mum tell you?
Tell me what?
I spent 200 quid on that ring.
Excuse me?
You did what?
A dad's ring. Didn't cost 20 quid, it cost 200 quid. But I thought she deserved it. And yeah, I know it's way too much, and I'm sorry I lied to you.
You spent 200 quid on stolen goods?
But I just kept quiet for an easy life, just in case you thought, you know,
No, I don't know. In case what?
in case you got the wrong end of the stick.
What? Thought Tommy was right.
Why? What did Tommy say?
He said you fancied her.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, Gary, I am so boring. I am such hard work. Tell me I'm paranoid, Gary.
you're paranoid.
You spent 200 quid of our money on tea without consulting me.
I obviously know nothing about this, is he?
Is there anything else I should know?
Like what?
Oh, come on, don't play dumb, both of you. I've been humiliated enough.
Oh,
for
you
one
are
thing.
so far off.
How can you accuse us of that? I would never in a million years. Sorry, no offence, but
If there's something going on...
There
I
is
would rather
nothing
know.
going on.
Oh, maybe I'm crazy for thinking it. And then again, maybe I'm not.
Come on then, Donald, over here. Quack, quack.
Quack, quack.
Oi, Daffy. You stupid duck, over here. Max,
What?
nothing.
David! Wake up! Help! David!
Kelly's having David's baby, yeah? David.
Well, we hope so.
No. There's no hoping. That's not how this is going to be. And no one's going to question it. So stop looking at everything I do as a sign of feeling guilty.
Well, not everything.
Sooner or later, David's going to notice. Then he's going to start wondering. The biggest threat to David's happiness isn't me or Kylie. It's you. This is him, so no more, please. Hey, David.
It's Max.
Hey, Max. How are you?
Something's happened to David. He's fallen over.
What do you mean he's fallen over? Has he had an accident?
What?
Look, where are you?
Are you at home? We're in the park.
In the park? What, did David take you there?
Yeah, except now he's asleep and won't wake up.
Okay, is there anyone else with you? Any grown-ups?
Just Joseph, but he's crying.
Who's Joseph?
Katie's little lad.
We brought him with us.
Okay, well, look, don't worry, because I'm going to come and find you, okay?
Hello. Oh, sorry, not allowed to speak now, then.
Look, stay on the phone, and I'll come and find you in the park.
David's had some kind of accident. Oh, no.
Look, what can you see around you?
200 quid. More than you've ever spent on me.
I thought it was important to
Which
her.
it was. But not that important to cause all this. Why didn't you just tell her about it and then she could have gone and bought it back herself?
I didn't think of that.
Because you wanted it to be a present from you. He wasn't mad of her just getting her dad's ring back. It had to be from you.
Yeah, well, I wish he hadn't.
I'm not blaming you.
Oh, we all know you're blaming, don't you worry.
Well, and you're saying I shouldn't.
No, I'm saying that you've said your piece. So can you just leave it now?
I think me being here isn't helping. See you.
Bye. I'm sorry. How many times do you want me to say it? 20, 30?
What else have you bought her?
You are?
How many other little presents I don't know about?
Max, I'm here. Is David still unconscious? Okay, I'm going to try and come and find you. I need you to shout as loud as you can. Just shout hello or something, okay? Then I'll know where you are. Okay, good lad.
Oh, Sally, you'll know. Oh, is Katie still stopping at number 6 or is she back with Chesna?
Well, as far as I know, Ches? Audrey's just looking for Katie.
Well, no use asking me.
Well, I just wanted to let her know what had happened with that little baby Joseph.
Why? What has happened?
Well, I can't be absolutely sure, but David's had some sort of accident.
David, what's he got to do with Joseph?
Well, he took him and Max to the park.
He did? Well, why wasn't Katie looking after him?
Well, I'm sorry, Chesney. I can only tell you what I know, which is David took them to the park and he's had some sort of accident.
What does she think she's playing at?
What sort of accident?
Well, Nick's gone to find them, so then we'll know the answer to that.
It's me. What's this I've heard about you palming off Joseph to someone else? And now there's been some sort of accident. Oh, so it's not just me you don't want, it's him as well now, is it?
And you can have a go at me all you want, but don't have a go at Tina. She hasn't done anything.
Don't lecture me on what I've done.
And she was stood there. She had everything you said.
This was about you, not her.
Yeah, making out I fancied her.
Well,
Are you forgetting what she's doing for us?
no.
So what if I was buying her a ring?
Behind me back. That's what made it out of order.
Behind your back, yeah, because look what happens when you find out. I'm going out.
Where to?
Well, not to Tina's, if that's what you're thinking.
I won't.
I'm going to go somewhere where I'm not going to get accused of all sorts just for being nice to someone. What happened again, don't you worry.
Over here, Uncle Nick.
Max, I've seen you. I'm coming.
What's going on?
He fell over and went to sleep.
Oh, well done, Max. Well done. Look, I'm going to take you and Joseph home. What happened?
I haven't a clue.
Do you think you had one of your fits?
Yeah, I must have done.
How are you feeling? Do you think you can stand?
I think so.
Oh, okay. Take your time.
Oh, I'm supposed to be looking after them too.
Okay. Looks like Max did a pretty good job of looking after you.
I do like Beth, but honestly, some of the things she says.
I can imagine, though I try not to.
Done a good job with those windows.
That's what they needed doing. And before you ask, no, I've not changed my mind about reading my father's letter. So I hope we won't feel the need for yet another long debate on the matter. There are times when I would rather be listening to Beth.
No. You needn't worry. I shan't mention it again.
A letter which has lain unanswered, not even opened, for 2 whole years can hardly be called urgent.
Nobody's saying it's urgent.
Or even worth reading.
I know I can't trust her. I found that one out the hard way. But I did at least think I could trust her enough just to look after her own son.
Well, I'm sure there's a very good reason, Chesney.
She told me she was going to the dentist, but she's probably out boozing with a boyfriend.
Any news? Have you got him?
No, we're still waiting to hear, my love.
I don't get it. What's supposed to have happened?
Yeah, what I don't get is why you have to leave him with David Platt.
Because you wouldn't look after him when he asked you to.
Well, why should I? When all you want is time with your boyfriend.
Ches, I've been to the dentist. Do you want to have a look in my mouth so you can see what they've done?
So, okay. But why David Platt?
Excuse me? David is perfectly capable when it comes to looking after children, thank you.
Don't sound like it, love.
Anyway, what are you two doing here?
Well, we're just here to help if and when we're needed.
Oh, this map. Hello.
Oh, we think David's had some sort of collapse or an accident or something.
That is wonderful. Nick's found them. Is everybody all right, Nick?
Oh, thank goodness for that.
You wouldn't look after him when he asked you to.
Yeah, well, maybe there's a reason for that.
Right. Everybody's all right, and he's going to get them home as soon as he possibly can.
There we go. Oh, thanks, Mum. Oh, hello. Hey, you're not after your tea as well, are you?
She found out.
Who did?
Izzy.
About the 200?
Yep.
Well, I told you she would.
Well, you were right, so well done, Mum.
And is Izzy not happy?
Not happy? I'm surprised you couldn't hear it from here.
Because you didn't tell her.
Because I didn't tell her, yeah.
Well, then, let's hope you've learnt your lesson.
I have. Never tell her anything.
Will I still be related to your baby, even though I don't live here?
Yeah, of course you will.
That's good. Somebody's looking for you. Hi, Dad.
Hello, you all right?
Yeah, and just...
I've just invited her in for a bit of tea. Hope that's okay.
Why wouldn't it be?
I wasn't asking you.
Yeah, it's fine. It's good of you.
Sit yourself down. Oh, and I've put some of clothes on to wash as well.
Oh, cheers. Yeah, I was getting a bit behind.
Well, you've got a full-time job, haven't you?
Yeah.
So do you.
So can I get you a cup of tea or anything?
You wouldn't have a beer, would you?
Yeah, I think so.
So we have to sell the Rovers. It's not the end of the world. We'll just move somewhere else and start again.
You're only going to sell the Rovers if you find someone to buy it. Nobody's going to do that, given the state it's in.
Well, they might do, if they got enough cash to put it right.
Back to that again.
Oh, I'm just saying.
Yeah, like you keep doing.
Tell you what, gonna be miserable. Let's do it over a pint. I'm buying, yeah?
Using whose money?
Hey, come on, Chloe. Not enough to buy a round of drinks. It's not enough to rebuild a pub.
Shame.
Ah, Leanne, now you'll come for a drink with me, won't you?
Before I answer that, how come I've just seen a man putting a for sale sign up outside the Rovers?
Come on, let's get you home. Thanks for bringing him back.
That's okay. Yeah, and I'm sorry.
It's not your fault.
No, it's not. It was her that was supposed to be looking after him.
Who couldn't because she had to go to the dentist. So she asked his dad, but he wouldn't help.
And why wouldn't he? Who is it that's walked out on this family?
Yeah, well, maybe everyone can see why now. Come on, you should have to listen to this.
Yeah, well, just don't go blaming me when all this is because of what you've done.
Anyway, come on now, let's get you home. You're the one that needs looking after.
Yeah, because I'm the sicko. You don't want your kids near.
Hey, we don't want any of that sin.
Not the words I'd use, but David does have a point.
What point?
Well, that he shouldn't be left in charge of other people's children. But perhaps not even his own.
Can't help it, he's got epilepsy. He's great with them.
You know, not when he's lying unconscious, he isn't.
I don't believe I'm hearing this. You're always this nasty about your neighbours.
Oh, well, you're bound to defend him, aren't you? And we all know why, don't we?
Do we?
Gail's told me about your family secret.
He's my brother. Of course I
Yeah,
wanted to...
and you're very close. Certainly where his wife's concerned. Oh, don't worry, I'm not going to say anything. I'm just saying, don't lecture me on what I should and shouldn't say when it's you and Kyla that need to be careful.
You've been doing too much. That's what brought all this on.
I don't know.
Have you been taking your tablets?
Yeah? Sally Webster.
She won't tell anyone.
Oh, like you weren't going to tell anyone.
I was upset. And she's a friend, a very good friend.
Didn't mean you had to tell her.
I'll have a word. Make sure it don't go any further.
You have to kill her to do that.
Nick, don't you think you should go to your doctor, have a checkup?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Yeah, there's a surgery this evening.
Right, well, can you please both go and tell him that, because he won't take any notice of me.
Or anyone else for that matter.
Is it not working? No, the machine's fine.
It's me who can't decide. do I do this?
Because most people just rush in here, take the money and rush out like they think someone's going to stop them. I don't think I've ever had to watch someone think about it.
No, the money's not for me. It's money that I'm thinking of giving to someone.
Ah, because they need it?
No, it's because I owe it them. Well, I shouldn't. I don't. They gave me a present.
A present? So why'd you have to pay him for it?
Well, I don't.
Well, it won't be a present then. If you have to give him money for it.
No. No, it won't. Thank you, Sophie. You just persuaded me.
You're welcome.
You see, what you've got to understand is that my father represents everything that was bad about my early life. So that letter, well, I suppose I'm frightened of it. I'm frightened it might take me back.
Roy, if you don't want to read it...
Well, I don't. I thought I made that quite clear.
Then don't.
All right, then. So, he says he wants to see me. You've told me that much. Well, then, is it better for the both of us, him and me, is it better if I don't reply? Or better if I do reply and say no?
Roy, you mustn't do anything you don't want to.
Yes, but what do I want to do? I mean, I think I know that I've made my mind up, and then... Well, look at me, I'm still going on about it.
Oi! Yeah, you. Like making trouble, do you?
Didn't realise I was.
You didn't realise? After what you told Izzy about me and Tina?
Just told her to keep an eye on you, that's all.
Yeah, well, in future, you keep your nose out.
I'd like nothing more, mate. But you've got to remember that Tina's doing this for the money, all right? Nothing else.
Yeah?
Oh, come on, then. Do you want some, dear?
Nah. Got better things to do.
You know, I don't even know why I'm bothering. They always say the same thing anyway. Don't overtire yourself.
You're bothering to keep Kylie happy. Well, I'll come with you, but I've got to get back to work.
No, it's all right. I'm a big boy. Can go to the doctors by myself. But I never thanked you, by the way, for riding to the rescue.
Yeah. It's Max you should be thanking.
Yeah. If anybody ever lets me near him again.
Why wouldn't they?
Well, would you? Leave your kid with a neighbourhood misfit?
Come on.
Because I wouldn't. Well, I've got a kid of my own on the way and no one's going to trust me with him.
Of course they will.
But why would they, when I won't even trust myself? I won't be able to take him to the park because what happened today could happen any time. I shouldn't even be a dad.
We'll get home now, shall we?
Have you got any pudding?
Well, I think of a piece of apple pie you can have.
Oh, yes, please.
Oh, hello.
How do? What's going on here?
Nothing. Faye's just been having a tea, that's all.
And her dad came with her, did he? What, did you want to see how it was done?
No. Tim came to find out where she was, which he's got every right to do.
Well, I'm sure he had. Well, we're just getting off now anyway, won't we, love? Come on.
But you said I could have that apple pie.
Well, I did, yeah. There you go, darling.
Thanks.
Can you just listen to me, please? Right, Faye's here because I've invited her, just like I've invited Tim to sit and wait till she's finished. Are you now telling me that I shouldn't have done that?
No, of course I'm not. No, Faye's welcome any time. Nice to see you, Faye. Right, I'll just have a wash and get changed then, shall I?
He just doesn't like surprises. Hey, you, how's my apple pie?
Come in.
Look, I couldn't leave things like they were.
Oh, it wasn't your fault, and if it sounded like I thought it was, then I apologise.
Oh, no need. Is Gary not in?
No.
Okay, well, we don't need him. Listen, the reason why I've come back round is 200 quid.
No.
Yes.
We weren't arguing about
Well,
the money.
it sounded like it to me.
It was because he never told me.
Right, well, he never told me either. Look. Take it.
No, I don't want it.
Well, one of you's are gonna. Here. This is yours.
I just told her we don't want
Oh,
it.
this time you're doing what I want. Look, listen, I am very grateful for what you've done, right? But at least now we're straight. No more arguments. See ya.
We'll give it her back. Gary?
How can I? She's gone.
So go after her.
What, and chase her down the street? That's not a very clever idea, is it?
Well, I don't want it.
Well, I don't want any of this. You thinking what you're thinking, us arguing. I wish I'd never seen the damn ring.
It's all right if you have a table, boss. We're not eating, but we'll drink enough to make up for it.
Yeah, sure.
Right, what does everyone want?
I'm not sure I want anything.
Oh, come on, just have one with us, eh?
All right, then, just the one. Hey. Hey, you all right?
Except David had one of his fits and I had to go and rescue him.
Oh, no, he hasn't.
Yeah, I'll tell you later.
Can I buy you a drink, Leanne, or you going to buy your own?
I've read there's a trend for buying up old pubs and turning them into houses and living in them.
Well, whoever buys it can do what they want.
You'd have to get rid of the bar, wouldn't you? Do a conversion.
Your gran thinks the Rovers would make a nice house.
You'd have to put notice on the door, otherwise you'd have people walking in, wanting a drink.
They'd be wondering why you're sitting down and not serving them.
No, we still need cash to do a conversion.
Yeah, but what are we going to do in the meantime? Where's our income coming from while the Rovers is closed? And it might take ages to sell.
Somebody over there could get himself a job.
Yeah, and so could I. The sooner the better.
Nick,
Hey.
what were you and Gail talking about earlier when you were whispering? Were it about David?
You're not going to like this.
Go on.
Gail told Sally Webster about us, the baby and everything.
No, she ain't. No. Oh,
You know why? Because Sally's her best friend.
what are we going to do?
It's fine. I've read her the writings.
Sometimes I think we should just tell David. Get it over with.
No. No.
Yeah, I know.
You know, what we have to do is support him. Make things easier for him. Don't feel it was a warning.
You said thank you.
Of course they have.
I'll say it again, it won't hurt you.
Thanks. Listen, sweetie, you don't have to thank me. You know, you're welcome here anytime. I'm doing a bit of ironing tomorrow, so I'll bring her things over then.
What, we're taking in washing now, are we?
No, it's just a few bits of haze.
Oh, yeah. OK, what else? You got to go around and do his cleaning for him.
Come on, it's time we're getting you home. Thanks for feeding her.
That's okay.
Why don't you just admit you're not up to it, eh? I mean, part-time dad, yeah, you can do that all right.
Just ignore him.
But when it comes to 24/7 now, you're relying on Anna here to help you out, which she will, of course, because she's so kind-hearted. But you know what? I'm not. And I'm telling you now, you're not up to it, and you're not fooling anybody. Yeah, go on. Run away, then.
There's no need for that.
There was every need, Anna. That man is playing at being dad. Playing at it. And all this that you're doing is helping him.
So what am I supposed to do? Turn her away?
For now, yeah.
Well, I can't, Owen. Sorry, but I can't.
If you're really serious about getting a job,
Yeah, I am. Dead serious.
maybe looking for bar staff here. Should be. Length of time I had to wait to get served.
Well, he hadn't, no.
Well, Nick's not said out to me.
Well, you could ask him. He'd do anything for you.
Hey, I'm not asking for any favours.
I'll not do you any, that one.
Mind you, I'm not sure you'd suit the image of this place. It's a bit more upmarket than you've been used to.
Oh, thanks, Mum. That's just the encouragement I need.
Right then, do you want me to ask him, yes or no?
I should have told you.
Yeah.
But even so,
Oh, no. Don't let's start this again.
just let me say one thing.
If you must.
Right, if Tommy hadn't stirred things
You've
up
already
first-
said that.
But it's true.
And what's also true is I am fed up of talking about it.
Okay, then we won't. We won't mention it ever again.
Good.
Do you want this?
Of course I do.
Then you've got to give me a kiss first.
Okay.
Oi! Get here.
You know, me and David, let's be honest, we used to be enemies. Now, I feel really close to him, you know, like brothers are supposed to.
Well, I love him to bits. More now than when I married him.
Then we both really have to look after him.
Especially after today.
Right, Mum wants to know, have we got any vacancies?
No, except we could do with an extra cleaner. She won't want to do that.
Oh, no, I wouldn't have thought so.
What did he say?
He said no, unless you want to be a cleaner.
Oh, I said you were the wrong sort.
Was he serious about wanting a cleaner?
Oh, yeah, I think so. Question is, are you?
I'd like to apply, please. And yes, I am dead serious, and I can start anytime you like.
Great. Well, we'll talk about it later. Hey.
Have you been?
Yeah, I've been. Told me to get plenty of rest and take it easy. And I said, oh yeah, well when this baby comes along, who's going to look after it then? You.
You didn't.
No, I didn't. I should have done that. Kylie, they can say what they want. I'm still going to carry on anyway, and if I have more fits, I have more fits. Who cares?
No, David, that ain't the answer.
Yeah, well, stuff not drinking either. Can you get me a beer, please?
One. And that's all you're having.
Are you serious? You're going to be a cleaner in this place?
Here I am. Dead serious.
Oh, no, she's not.
I beg your pardon?
You're just saying it so I'll put my hand in my pocket and give you the money you need to stop him rovers.
Yeah, be nice.
Yeah, it might be, but it's not going to work. I'm sorry.
No, and it's not meant to either. Well, you're wrong, and you couldn't be more wrong. I am going to work in this place and anywhere else that'll have me till I can stand on my own 2 feet without any help from anyone else. And if you don't believe me, then watch.
Cheers, the sicko's having a drink.
Will you stop talking like that? Nick, tell him.
She's right. You got to do what the doctor says.
Take it easy.
And let us help you.
Because it's what we both want to do.
Yeah, I know. I do appreciate it. Don't deserve you both, do I?
No.
Yeah, I tell you, there's nobody with a better brother or a better wife. I do know that much.
More toast?
No, sir.
So, I've been thinking, and I think I'm going to give this reunion a miss.
Oh, no, you won't. Not for my
It's
sake.
not important.
What, Quinny wasn't important?
Quinny's not going to be there.
Do you not remember what you were like?
Babe, it's a bunch of squaddies in a pub, not a therapy group.
It's your mates.
I don't need it.
Well, OK then. Go for me.
Oh, come on, we can't afford to waste the money.
It's not a waste of money. Just like it wasn't a waste of money buying Tina's dad's ring back.
Yeah, and I'm really...
Hey, no, stop it. I shouldn't have gone off on one, OK? I was an idiot, I'm sorry. You have nothing to feel bad about.
Once the baby comes, we're going to need this.
There is no good reason for you not to go. Besides, give you a chance to brag about being a dad.
I'll be back by tea.
Are your mums?
Excuse me, I haven't forgotten.
I love you, you know.
And I love you too.
You gone off your Rice Krispies?
No.
Were you letting them go soft and mushy?
Just thinking.
About what?
What if the baby's epileptic?
Well, it won't make no difference. We'll love her whatever she is.
Just means she's like you.
Yeah, but it can be dangerous though, can't it? I mean, what if it's hereditary? They can do some amazing stuff now. Like, what if there's a test they can do where they prove whether she's got it or not?
I don't need no tests.
Yeah, but if we can find out anything about the baby, we'd be better prepared.
We are prepared.
But if it's possible to do it, then why not do it? At least we'd be doing something positive. I am. I'm going to go book an appointment with a doctor and see if we can sort this out.
How much did it set you back then?
Whatever happened to romance?
And where did you get the money to pay for it?
We don't ask questions like that.
You do when you're as hard up as we are.
What can I say? The truth. It was the cheapest one I could find in the precinct.
Oh, and that makes it even more precious to me.
Oh, love's the young dream.
Has to go to work, right. Wish me luck.
Can't believe you're doing this.
Everybody has to work for a living.
Yeah, but you're a landlady, not a cleaner.
You saying I'm too grand to push a mop and a bucket around?
Well, yeah, I am.
There are other jobs, you know.
Oh, look at you two. It's a job, it pays money, and money is what we need right now.
Yeah, you're right. I'll get a job. I'll find something, anything, but in this together.
That's the spirit. Right, don't want to be late on my first day, do I? See ya.
Bye.
Good luck, love.
She loved that pub. Wish I could see a way out of this mess.
Well, there might be a way.
What, like robbing a bank? Don't think I haven't thought about it.
He's not been himself since we got that letter.
I just wish he'd read it and be done with it.
I know, but it has to be his decision.
I have a good mind to read it out loud to him.
We'd just put his fingers in his ears.
Well, what then? We have to suffer while he has his existential crisis. He was up at 5 this morning pacing about.
I know, and he's off his food. I made him scrambled egg and bacon for his breakfast, his favourite. He barely touched it.
Given the wrong change twice, he's a liability in here.
I know you're talking about me.
Read the letter, Roy, please.
No, thank you.
Then throw it in the bin.
See, he won't do that either. You want to read it, don't you?
Yeah.
You should be at work.
Yep, got it ready. Let's have a look.
I've got 4 eclairs, 2 Eccles cakes, 3 ice buns, and 2 jam donuts. Think that's it then?
I reckon that'll stop our blood sugar dropping too low.
Listen, I know what happened with Gary.
Oh, we both feel guilty. Him for doing it, me for acting so jealous. I had to twist his arm to go to his reunion. He was ready to jib out.
You know what? You're the best thing to have ever happened to him.
I hope so.
Right. He's my son, so I can say it. But, well, he's not a very complicated man. You know, he's not a deep thinker, if you know what I mean.
You say my boyfriend's thick?
No, I'm not. I'm saying that he thinks in straight lines, you know, but he's solid and he's dependable and he loves you and that little baby that you're having.
I know.
Hi. Hey. You okay? I'm okay. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good.
Good. I'm sorry, again.
We should never let men get involved in this baby-making thing. Hey, look, I might not be good at relationships, but I know a good one when I see one, OK? You and Gary are solid. I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think that.
Thanks. Best get these back to factory.
OK.
All right. See you, darling.
See ya. Bye.
Squeeze it dry. Easy strokes. And use a cloth in the corners.
Yes, ma'am. You know, I never thought she'd actually do it.
She's a tough cookie, your mum.
No, but I can't help feeling guilty.
It's not your fault.
Yeah, well, she asked me for help, didn't she?
Said yourself, you bail her out. Car gets a free ride.
Why can't she see what he's like?
Well, they say love is blind.
Yeah, deaf, dumb and blind.
Hang on a minute. Stop mopping.
Oh, well, you're not liking my technique?
That's my mop.
Excuse me?
It's my mop. It's got a G on the handle.
Oh, I didn't realise we had designated mops.
Well, if you'd have taken a moment to look, you'd have noticed that there's a mop with a blue handle with an S stencilled on it.
Oh, S for Stella.
It's a simple system and it works.
Right, well, I'm sorry. I shall put your mop back and start again with my mop.
It's all right. You can use my mop. Just make sure you rinse it thoroughly before you put it back. She's a bit slow, but she'll get there.
I'll go easy, Mother. It's a bit of a come down for the landlady of the Rovers.
You said I was her line manager.
I just didn't want you to feel your position was being undermined.
Am I her boss or not? Because I regard this as an important position.
You are our senior cleaning department manager. Now go easy.
I'll try. But 2 mothers-in-law on the same payroll will only work if there are clear boundaries.
Hiya. Everything all right? Sorry, I haven't got time to talk. My boss is a bit of a slave driver.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, don't be daft. I chose Carl. You made your choice. I'm not changing mine, are you? No, thought not. Oh, don't stand there. I've just done that bit.
Have you burnt yourself again?
Nothing serious.
Well, you're welcome to join us.
I made other arrangements.
Oh, your dad would really like it.
Really? Well, can Ryan come to this family tea?
Oh, you know how he feels about him. And anyway, Gary and Izzy will be there.
Because the world revolves around Gary and Izzy, doesn't it?
There'll be fish pie.
I'll think about it.
Oh, and what can I get for you?
Can I have egg and chips and a strawberry milkshake?
1 egg and chips and 1 strawberry milkshake.
Oh, hang on. I just realised I never went to the bank. I meant to go at dinner time. Sorry.
I'm afraid we don't offer credit. This is a cafe, not a building society.
Yeah. Sorry about that one.
Can I just have a milkshake then?
Hey, darling. Did you have a nice day at school?
Yeah. Came forth in cross country.
Oh, well done.
You know, I think we'll leave it. We'll just get off home, shall we?
Are you not staying for something to eat?
No, we're fine. Are we?
Yeah, fine.
Forgot to go to the bank.
Oh, right. Well, I suppose we've all done that.
I don't think that man's cut out to be a father.
It's Faye that I'm worried about.
Oh, Roy!
It's fine. Small spillage.
Thought you were going to bail on us.
Oh, yeah.
When he always said you were lightweight.
Top it down.
When he could drink.
Hey, listen, I went toe-to-toe with the Mighty Quinn, I'll have you know.
One time, I saw him make 9 pints, chuck up in the car park and straight back to the bar. Never missed a beat.
It's a Quinner.
It's Quinny.
Quinny. So, what's happening with you now?
Not much, mate.
Working?
Yeah, for my girlfriend's dad.
Cushy.
He's a builder.
What's he build?
Ah, you know, airports, skyscrapers, cathedrals.
Hey, you remember Taffy Johnson?
Yeah, he's not.
The missus had twins.
Oh, nice one.
2 girls, identical.
I once had identical twins.
In your dreams?
I'm going to be a dad.
Give over.
Honestly, yeah.
It's not yours.
It's the postman's.
Your dad's a postman.
That's right. And if your mum's in his round, then it's probably your dad and all.
So you finally managed to get a girl pregnant.
Didn't think he knew how.
We're all really proud of you.
Accident?
No, it was planned.
Yeah, by her. It'll be wedding bells next.
So how far gone is she?
Nearly 7 months.
Is she big?
Not that big.
How big? My sister was enormous. Out here.
Shoving you out of bed yet?
Well, it's not actually Izzy that's pregnant.
Hey.
We're using a surrogate.
A surrogate?
Yeah. My girlfriend can't carry the baby, so Tina's going to do it for us.
So there's 2 women?
Yeah.
One woman's pregnant with the other woman's baby?
Yeah.
Respect!
Stop, man. He had to do it with a test tube.
Right, that's Izzy and Tina.
Hey! Look at that.
These are the 2 girls?
Yeah.
Which one's that?
Tina.
That's the girlfriend?
No, that's the surrogate.
Oh, all right. She is fit. So, you got any more pictures of this Tina?
Oh, not again.
No, it's the same one. The first plaster came off. I can't get this to stick.
Would you like me to do it?
No, I can manage. Do you have to watch?
Am I putting you off?
Well, yes, you are, actually.
Well, then let me do it.
No.
You've grown into a very stubborn man, Roy.
If by that you mean the letter, I have said my final word on the subject.
No, I mean you've grown into a very stubborn man.
Oh.
Eh?
Go on.
Thank you. Did you put this one on yourself?
I did, yeah.
Looks a bit loose to me.
Ah! Did you have to do that?
If a job's worth doing. Ooh, did you run these burns under the cold tap?
I did.
Good. Right. This takes me back. Oh, does it hurt?
A bit.
Would you like me to kiss it better?
No, thank you.
No, you never did. You know, you always were a bit clumsy, Roy.
I am not clumsy.
You are when your mind's not on the job. You know, I don't care whether you read that letter or not, but if you let things go on as they are, it'll need more than a couple of plasters to make it better. I can see you walking under a bus, and I certainly wouldn't trust you with sharp knives.
You're finished?
Yes, off you go.
Thank you.
And keep away from the deep fat fryer.
Can you get me her number?
Look, will you just give me the...
Bring her out. We'll show her a good time.
Yeah.
Oh, he fancies her. Of course he does. She's gorgeous.
I don't.
You don't fancy her, you're not normal.
No, what I'm saying is Tina's amazing, yeah, but...
You can say that again.
I meant for what she's doing.
He definitely fancies her. Go on, admit it.
Will you just leave it, yeah?
It's not against the law to fancy her.
Can I have her then?
You're right. He fancies her.
Right, lads, I'm serious. Just leave it now, yeah?
Yeah, calm down, soldier. We don't having a laugh.
I look like I'm laughing.
What's your problem?
Just remember why we're here, okay?
All right, I'm sorry.
Too right. They don't give a stuff about your freaky Jeremy Kyle sex thing. I'm here for Quinny.
Yeah. Me too.
To Quinny.
To Quinny.
One of the best.
What's Kylie about?
No.
I thought she was working.
Well, she'll be in half an hour. Can I help?
Well, just if you see her before I do, can you let her know I couldn't get an appointment with the doctor until Friday?
What, is everything all right?
Yeah, it's fine. We're just thinking maybe we should do a genetic test on the baby to see if she's got epilepsy.
What, before she's born?
What? I don't know. Yeah, maybe. It's just, it might be hereditary. It won't change anything. It's just nice to know everything. I don't like surprises, you see. So if you see her, you just give her the message, yeah?
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah, fine. Why have a test when it doesn't matter what the outcome is? What's the point?
Well, because when you're a parent, you need to know these things.
There's only a few portions of this stew left. Is it all right if I take it home for our tea?
Show me. Oh, yes, £3 will cover that.
OK.
Well, I'm not sure there's enough there to feed your ever-expanding brood.
Well, actually, I was thinking of taking it home for Faye and Tim.
Wise move. He probably feeds her on crisps and sweets. She could do with a decent meal.
Yeah, well, I know how difficult it is to feed a growing girl.
I'm surprised you allow her to live with him.
Because I don't have a choice. Because I'd love to tell her that he's a rubbish dad and drag her back home, but she'd only want to go back to him. You know, she don't want to be proved wrong. At least this way, you know, she gets to be well fed.
Tiger. What's happened to your hands?
A small burns, nothing serious.
Your mind's not on the job. You never burn yourself.
Everyone has minor accidents.
Have you read the letter?
No.
Read it now.
What happened to you don't have to do anything you don't want to?
Oh, you don't. Well, this is clearly having a big effect on you, and I can't help worrying.
Well, there's no need. I'm fine. I did these this morning. I've not burned myself once this afternoon.
He's been about as much use as a chocolate teapot all day, and...
I don't even think there's a test they can do.
So I'm just worrying for no reason.
I don't know. Surely they can't do anything till the baby's born.
David's worried. If there's any test available, he's going to want it. And if they start testing, he might just find out this baby's not his.
Let me talk to him. Maybe I can persuade him to stop anything before it gets started.
Oh, hiya. David popped in earlier. Wanted us
Yeah, already done it.
All right, that's what you're talking about. No, I was asking, I wouldn't mind doing a few more shifts, if you want. Oh, really? Are you sure? You don't want to be taking any risks with that baby? Oh, get off my case, Willie. It's bad enough having David on at me all the time. Him, my first baby, you know. All right, sorry. God, you get pregnant, everyone wants a piece here. Oops, touched a nerve, have I?
It was just going to waste at the cafe. Hi, sweetheart. So it was no point freezing a couple of portions.
Are you checking up on me?
I'm just trying to do you a favour. Sylvia said you'd not been to the bank, and so I didn't think you had much in. I can take it away if you want me to.
Oh, I love rice stew.
So, what's it going to be?
Yeah, okay.
I'll warm some bowls.
Crikey, you've got her well trained.
Yeah.
Can you stay for tea?
Oh, I'd love to, darling, but Gary and Izzy are coming round.
Can you manage your cuppa?
Yeah, go on then, why not?
I'll put a kettle on.
All right.
No thanks to you. Why couldn't you keep your mouth shut?
Just say it as I see it.
Yeah, never mind the consequences.
Well, I've already had it in the neck from Gary.
Good! Now it's my turn. Do you have any idea how much trouble you've caused?
I'm sorry, is that what you want to hear? Are you two all right?
No, none of us wanted to hear anything. Everything was going okay, so you clod-hopped in with your big size 9s, and now everything's gone pear-shaped.
But I did not start the situation, it was a mistake.
Actually, you did by giving me that money cost yours. Remember that?
Look, I didn't want any of it, but would you listen to me? Come on, mate.
Yeah, go on, fuck off.
All I ever cared about was you.
Mate, there's no good wrong with a pregnant woman in the street, is it? Get the change, mate.
Thank you.
We can't go on like this.
No, you're a danger to yourself.
I won't be bullied.
Would it help if we left the room? Would that make you feel easier?
There's nothing to be scared of. Look, he wrote to you. He's tried to communicate with you. Isn't it a bit rude not to see what he's got to say?
Yeah, but you're right. It will be rude.
So you'll read it?
Yes.
Oh, hallelujah.
You sure you want me to?
Do you know, I'm past caring. Just do what you have to do and then be done with it.
I'll read it.
I'm really proud of you.
This is a surprise. Do you want coffee?
No, I'm fine. I just saw you and Tommy going at it outside, so thought I'd make sure you're okay.
Look, you don't have to look out for me, you know. I can fight my own battles.
And win them.
Most of the time, yeah. Anyway, look, it's lovely that you care, but everything's fine. There's no problems here.
Glad to hear it.
So, what's going on with you?
Yeah, I've just been to that reunion thing.
All right, yeah.
Do you remember, Quinny?
Yeah.
Because we were sort of meeting up in his memory or his honour. I don't know.
Oh. How did it go?
Not easy. Just bad memories. But good ones too. It just makes you think all sorts of stuff.
Well, are you sure you don't want a coffee?
Well, I'm supposed to be having tea at Mum's, but, yeah, I could manage a quick one.
All right, I'll put the kettle on.
Great.
I still care about her.
All you do is wind each other up.
Yeah, but she needs a mate.
Like I say, if you can't do that, then keep your distance. She don't need any more aggro.
Hey, what can I get you?
Orange juice, please, and
Yeah, I'll have the same, actually. I'll try that off the booze for a bit.
Another dent in my profit margins.
Listen, I'm not too thrilled about Kylie taking more shifts, you know.
Wasn't my idea.
I'm fine.
Yeah, well, anything can happen.
Look, I know you're sensitive after your seizure, but millions of women have babies every day.
Yeah, but I'm only concerned about one.
There's no need to go over the top. Kylie's healthy, the baby's healthy. You can't wrap them in cotton wool. Go chasing medical tests. They won't change anything, no matter what the outcome.
Is he booked in for a meal?
No idea.
Well, he knows about this sort of stuff. Maybe we should go speak to him.
Oh, please don't go pestering my customers.
Well, he won't mind. He's a decent bloke. I'll go and ask.
It's not just Quinny. 5 lads that I knew are dead now. The thing is, that could easily have been me. Why, eh? Why wasn't it me?
You were lucky.
Yeah, but why?
I don't know. If you weren't here, I would be pregnant.
What a waste.
Listen to me, right? You can't do anything about your past, but you can think about your future. Your big, important future.
I just feel like I'm such a mess.
You ready? No. I know you are.
You can't see inside my head.
You are going to be a brilliant dad to this baby.
And I'm really going to try, I really am.
Oh, I know you are.
You know, I was trying to tell the lads how special you are.
I'm not.
But I just, I couldn't find the words. I couldn't make them see.
Maybe you should think about going home for your tea. Gary.
Please.
What are you doing? Are you out of your mind? What are you playing at?
I've got to go.
Oh, no. You're not going nowhere.
Mum's
You walk out the door and I'll follow you onto the streets of the conversation down there. Is that what you want? Did I give you the slightest bit of encouragement? Did I?
It was a mistake.
Did I give you any signals?
No.
You're not even my type. No, actually, you're the opposite of my type. I mean, you're too skinny, got a stupid right beard. I mean, I would never or will never be interested in you. So what exactly is going on in your sick and twisted mind? Do you think it's okay trying to kiss me?
I was confused.
What? You confused me with Izzy.
Oh.
Well, or maybe you should try and get
I'm
your eyes
sorry.
tested
I am
then.
sorry.
What if I hadn't stopped you? Then what? What, you imagine just lying in bed together, me and you living happily ever after? What? Come on, I want answers. Because you are not leaving here until I get them.
Hiya. Oh, sorry I'm late.
Where have you been?
Roy held me back to help him clean up.
What, you been bad or something? Sounds like you're in detention.
Well, it sounds like I'm in the doghouse here.
I had to chop those carrots all on my own.
Oh, well, at least you've got all your little fingers still intact.
And the fish pie is already in the oven. Mwah.
I'll get it. Hiya.
It's not too late to change your mind, you know. I've got plenty of food.
Oh, I've already made plans. I don't want to let people down.
Plans can be changed, love.
Look who I found on the doorstep. Hiya.
Hi, love. You okay?
I'm fine, Gary, eh?
No, not yet.
Hiya.
Josie's asleep upstairs. You want to get his buggy from the hall?
Yeah, you going out?
Yeah, I told you, didn't I?
No, you didn't.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realise I had to check with you first.
We're Ryan.
Does it matter? I don't know what time I'm going to be back. I was wondering if you wanted to have Josie for the night.
So you're dumping him again?
I'm not dumping him. I've never dumped him.
Oh, as soon as he calls, you're looking around for the first mug you can get to babysit.
Oh, yeah, that's me. A terrible mum for leaving my son with his dad.
Look, Chesney's got a point, love. You just need to get your priorities straight.
Oh, I knew whose side you'd be on. What, I'm not even allowed a life now?
So have you not heard from Gary now? No, I've left a couple of messages, but...
Do you know what? I don't care anymore. Are you having him or not?
Of course I want him.
Right then, I'll go and get him.
I saw Izzy today. I thought we sorted everything out.
We have. Everything's cool.
Are you totally insane? Nothing is cool. I am carrying a baby for you. I thought you were a solid couple.
We are.
Gary, you made a pass at me.
I didn't mean it.
What, so you slipped? If you and Izzy split up, where does that leave me?
We're not going to split up.
What, so she's going to be cool with all this then, yeah?
Please don't tell her.
Oh, so you do feel guilty then?
Look, I don't know what I was thinking, all right, but it didn't mean anything.
So why did you do it?
I don't know.
You know, I should have seen this coming.
No.
The tension.
Tina, you're carrying my baby.
I don't need reminding of that, Gary. You clearly
come
do.
on, you know how weird all this is. I've got all this stuff flying around my head here, and I just got mixed up. I made a mistake.
Gary, you tried to kiss me.
And I can't explain that
Right,
to
we'll
you.
try harder then. Because this is turning into one big, horrible mess. You know, I have made so many sacrifices for you, and I look at you, and I don't know what's going on in your head, and that really, really scares me.
Listen, what happened then, that wasn't me. All right, that's not how I feel, because I love Izzy. And all I want to do is be with her and the baby.
But you're not going to tell her what you did, are you?
I can't. It'd destroy her.
Like it destroyed me and Tommy.
You can't tell her.
So I need to trust you and lie to her, yeah?
Look, I'm begging you, all right? I will do whatever you want. I'll stay away from you.
Don't you think I'm doing enough for you
Yeah,
already?
and you know that I'm grateful for that.
You're asking too much.
It's Izzy. Wants to know where I am.
Right. You better go on then.
And what about you?
What about me?
What are you going to do?
I don't know. I really don't know. Go on, get out. I said, go!
When you said you were going to read it, I imagined once would be enough.
Sylvia. Well?
I suppose it's rather sad, really. Not exactly an apology, but he clearly regrets many of his actions.
Yeah, I should think so too.
An old man seeking some form of redemption.
Well, he's not going to get it, so there we are, an end to it at last.
He does want me to contact him. There is a telephone number.
Well, do you want to contact him? I mean, he is your dad. What do you think?
I think we should find a flame-retardant receptacle and have a nice little bonfire.
I don't know. I still have to think about it.
Is there any history of epilepsy in your family?
Not that I know of.
Well, then I'm pretty confident that if the only person affected is the father...
That's me.
...then the risk of inheriting anything is only slightly higher than for any child. You probably know more about this than me, but I'm sure you've got nothing to worry about.
Sorry we hijacked you.
Not a problem. Glad to be of help. Again. Well, Maria's probably going to be here in a minute.
All right, we'll leave you alone.
Well, just one question before we go. Do you know if there's any tests they can do on the baby, like tests for epilepsy?
Don't suppose you got any more jobs going down here, have you, pal?
Sorry, we haven't.
I mean, I'll do anything.
Yeah, wish I could help.
Hey, I'll be back down that job centre first thing tomorrow morning and every day till I find something.
You know, I don't think I want to stay very long. I feel like every time someone spills a drink, I should be over there mopping it up.
How bad was it?
Oh, it's fine. I'm not afraid of hard graft.
Well, none of us are. That's why we'll work our way through this.
It's not the work that's difficult.
Can't keep away?
Well, I thought I'd come in and admire my shiny surfaces.
Well, don't get too complacent. I mean, it was a good first day, but, well, let's just say, could do better.
Really?
Well, your mop work was a bit streaky, and you did forget to change the loo roll in the gents' toilet.
Oh, it's amazing, isn't it?
All the years I have worked in pubs, and I didn't realise how little I know. What with the art of moppery and the science of toilet bowl decalcification, thanks to Gail, I should have a PhD in cleaning by the end of the week.
See you tomorrow, 8 o'clock, sharp.
Well, if he's not here in 10 minutes, I'm going to have to dish up.
Maybe the reunion ran over, love.
Well, he did promise he'd be here. I know, but it is his old army mates, isn't it?
Yeah, and we all know what army lads are like.
Well, he could send a message, or even answer his phone.
If he's capable.
Well, maybe he's missed his train.
Or maybe he's been stripped out of his boxes and handcuffed to a lamppost.
You're not helping. Look, I'm sure we'll hear from him soon. What if something has happened to him?
No, he'll be fine, love. If he's had one too many, his mates will look after him, won't they?
Yeah, I'll plate my dinner up.
Hey, Gary. Yeah, will you give us an hand? There's something wrong with this buggy. It's stuck, I can't move the thing. Let's have a look. What's the point of having a buggy with the wheels not even go around? I'm just dragging it across the pavement.
Helps if you take the brake off. How's that?
Cheers, mate. Yeah, I reckon you'll be a lot better at this than me. How long's it going to be now?
A couple of months. Fingers crossed.
Well, best of luck here, mate.
Listen, do you fancy a pint or something?
No, I'd best get back.
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
Thanks again, mate.
See ya.
Are you absolutely sure?
That's what it says here. There is no test for epilepsy on the unborn child.
So it's just pot luck then?
I'm a midwife, not a doctor. You can find all this stuff on the internet.
Yeah, I know, but it's still
Look, stop worrying. You should be enjoying this time before the baby comes. You're not going to have any time to worry when it gets here. Book him some yoga classes. Take up fishing, but just try and relax, OK?
Did you hear that?
Rhea? Yeah, I'm at the bistro now. Oh, you're kidding. Yeah, no, it's fine. I'll come back. All right, bye. Liam's got a temperature. I'm going to have to go.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, thanks, though.
All right, see you.
He's a nice bloke, isn't he?
Do you feel better now?
A bit, yeah.
He's going. Quite frankly, I can't blame him. Punters don't come here to be pestered. So, there you go, driving my customers away.
No, he had to go. Liam had a temperature.
Yeah, it was quite helpful, though.
What did he say?
That it's fine. There's no test that can be done on the baby, and it's not even likely that she'd have it anyway.
Well, that's a relief.
So, can we relax now?
I just want everything to be perfect, that's all.
Yeah, and it will be, babe. You just need to stop worrying.
Hiya. Sorry I'm late.
Where have you been?
Well, you know where he's been, boozing with his mates.
Where was it?
OK, yeah.
Right, well, sit down. I've plated you up some tea. Come here. You're cold.
There's lager in the fridge.
No, not for me, thanks.
I'm very impressed. I thought you'd come home completely blasted.
Well, I wouldn't do that to you, would I? Because I love you.
What's pour this on? Did it get emotional at the reunion?
I bet, yeah. Just, thinking about Quillian that it can mess with your head. I think we're all a bit shook up.
Yeah, but I bet you're glad you went, though.
I'm not so sure.
You know, Gary, you can't keep things bottled up. Think how bad things got when you came back from Afghanistan. I mean, we wouldn't want to go back there, would we? This has really got to, hasn't it? I know it's horrible looking back. But we need to look forward.
Yeah, she's right, you know. You've got a baby on the way. Got responsibilities now, lad.
Come here. Get so cuddly.
Where's David?
And the gents. What do you think you're doing?
I'm just doing anything.
When I told you there was no test for epilepsy, any idiot could have seen the relief on your face.
I was relieved.
And what if David had seen it?
I would have told him it was a bad idea.
Do you want him to find out the truth?
He won't. Not if we keep our heads.
Yeah, and our distance.
And you keep him away from any more daft ideas.
Everything all right?
Yeah, fine.
Have I done something to upset her?
Is it ringing?
It's been ringing for 3 minutes now.
Proper ringing, not the engaged tone?
Proper ringing.
Typically asks you to call him, then he's not in when you do.
You can't know when Roy's going to call.
Should I hang up?
I don't know. What do you think?
I'll give it another 30 seconds.
He might be out.
Well, you could buy an answer phone. Most people have one.
And, you know, he sent that letter nearly 2 years ago. He might not even live there anymore.
I don't know why you're bothering. You've read the letter, draw a line and move on. Am I talking to myself?
I'll give it 10 minutes to try again.
Are you sure you don't want any of this pudding, love? I've made your favourite.
No, honestly, I'm fine, thanks.
Oh, your man makes the best lemon meringue pie. I should know I had 2 slices.
Oh, hello. You're back early. All over with Lover Boy, is it?
You wish. Just not in mood.
Oh, really? Well, are you in a mood to make up with Chesney? Do you remember him, father of your child?
Dad, give her a break.
You see, love, you can't run your life based on what kind of mood you're in.
Well, what do you expect? When everyone thinks they can have a go at me?
Ah, here we go. Blaming other people. Yeah, that is really easy, but you know what? You have to work at a relationship. Look at Gary and Izzy. I mean, they had problems, but they worked them out, didn't they?
We'll give him a medal. Perfect couple. It's not that easy for the rest of us, Dad.
Do you have to keep going on at her?
What do you want me to do? Invite Ryan round for tea? I don't approve, and she should know that.
I think she knows.
Sorry, am I the only one here? Do you think she should have done Chesney for Ryan?
I think she's old enough to make her own mistakes.
Yeah, one after another. What about you, love?
I agree with you, but you can't keep banging on about it, all right? It's not going to make you change your mind.
Gary.
What?
You know what it's like to make a commitment to another person. I mean, a real commitment.
I reckon it's probably a lot more complicated than you think.
Hiya.
Is Rita in?
No, she's out with Dennis. Says she'll be back about 1:30. So do you want to come in?
No, it's all right.
Look, I'm sorry about earlier. I was a rubbish mate. Can I help?
Well, if you could help, I wouldn't be asking for Rita, would I?
No, but you know, if you need to talk to someone,
I'm not short of options.
You sure? Because Rita's got some hobnobs in the biscuit tin. She said I could start them if I wanted. So
No, it's okay. It'll keep.
Right, shall I give her a message or?
No, it's not important.
There you go.
What's that for?
Shock. Anyone who spends the day working with Gail McIntyre should have one.
There's no point in spending all my wages on booze, Mum.
Oh, talking of which, I'm seeing Loza tomorrow. You might have some van driving for me.
Fingers crossed then. They came for you.
Oh, when?
After you left this morning. And I've paid the lecky bill. One less thing you've got to worry about.
Oh, thanks, Mum. Oh, great. Well, there it is in black and white.
What is it?
It's from Rowan's solicitor. He's going ahead. He's suing me.
Oh, you get paid when you sell the pub.
He doesn't want to wait. He wants it now.
Well, you'll have to wait.
Oh, I don't know. I think I'm winning the battle, then another thing comes along and knocks me down. I want to fight, but sometimes I feel like I'm better off just sticking my head in the oven.
Hey, you will not do that, as I won't let you. And you don't have to worry about Owen.
Your mum's right. Let him sue. He can't take money off us we haven't got. Anyway, we're survivors. Let them do their worst. They can't grind us down. We're a team. There's nothing I wouldn't do for you.
Thanks, Carl. I appreciate it. What would I do without you two, eh?
No joy.
I'm trying every 20 minutes.
Well, it's getting late. Maybe you should stop.
He wanted me to call.
I know, but you don't want to be disturbing people in the middle of the night.
I've been rehearsing the things I want to say to him. Questions I've got to ask.
You can try again tomorrow.
One more.
Hello?
Oh, hello. Yes. Could I speak to Mr. St. John Cropper, please?
Sorry, he doesn't live here anymore.
Oh, I see. Could you tell me how long ago he moved out?
Ages ago. We've been in the house well over a year now.
Was there a forwarding address?
I'm afraid not.
Well, are you sure? I mean, what about the telephone number?
No, sorry, no idea.
Yes, well, it is quite important, actually. I'm his son, you see.
We just bought the house. We don't know anything.
I see.
Sorry.
Yes, well, thank you for your help. I'm sorry to disturb.
Bye.
She said he moved away over a year ago. There's no telephone number or forwarding address.
I'm so sorry.
It's not your fault.
I pushed you into reading the letter.
Well, I had to read it.
So what are you going to do now?
Well, I would have thought that would be obvious. He wanted me to contact him, so I will. Just got to find him first. It can't be that difficult. Yes, I'm going to find my father.
Where's Kylie?
She's in the office looking the rotor. You told me not to overwork her?
Right, listen, can I ask you both something?
Oh, yeah?
In fact, it's the most important thing I've ever had to ask you.
Now I'm worried.
Will you look after our kids when we die? If we die, I mean.
Come on, you're not going to die.
Everybody dies, all right? We just don't know when. I've got a wife, I've got a kid, I've got a baby on the way, and it's time to start making arrangements.
What arrangements?
Well, I was going to do a will, and I'd like you both to take on our kids.
I don't know what to say.
Leanne, I've seen you with Simon. You're a brilliant mum, you are. And Nick, you're a great uncle, you know, but if it's too much to ask, I get it.
No, it's not.
Come on. It's not going to happen. You're as fit as a fiddle.
Yeah, no, if it does, that's all. If it does, I need to know that my kids are in safe hands.
Well, I think it's an honour to be asked. Thanks. Nick?
Yeah, of course.
Great. Thank you.
What's going on?
I just asked Nick and Leanne to look after our kids if anything was to happen to us.
You mean you didn't discuss this with Kylie?
Yeah, sorry, I should have probably spoke to you about it, but... Well, can you think of two better people you'd rather have if me and you end up under a bus?
No. Well, there's your mum.
Oh, come on, she's a little bit old, isn't she? And anyway, I think I've worn her out. I think these two are a safer bet.
Look, if you don't think it's a good idea, we won't be offended.
Frankly, I think it's a bit morbid.
What do you think?
Yeah, OK. Thanks.
Great. Great, I'll put it in my will then.
You're making a will?
Yeah, I just want everything sorted, you know? And I want these two to be a big part of our lives. Do you know what? I feel so much better after that.
It's been really nice having you over. Hey, you ready?
Yeah.
You're miles away then.
Listen to me, you count your blessings, eh? This is one, and you've got another on the way.
I know.
Do you know, I knew that you two would shake off your problems, so no more silly beggars, OK? Listen to your mum.
Yeah.
Oh, that'll be our cab. Thank you. Oh, it's been really lovely having you. Have to do it again soon. Yeah. Come here, you. Give us a nod.
It's okay, yeah?
I will.
I'm really glad everything's sorted between you and Tina.
Are you OK?
I'm fine, yeah.
All right, well, be good and don't mess it up again.
Of course I won't.
Hello?
T, it's me. Can I come up?
I don't think so.
Look, I know I've been a pain and I'm sorry, but... Well, you won't be looking for Rita if you want something important. I know you, T. And if you need someone to speak to, or, I don't know, even someone to just listen to you, then I can do that.
Tommy, go home.
I'm fine. Really, I'm fine.
You can take the boy out of the barracks, but you can't take the barrack out of the boy.
Sorry, did I wake you?
Why are you cleaning so early?
Well, there's no harm in making an effort, is there?
Well, I'm not complaining, but...
Just trying to be a decent other half.
Ah, my bland brainwashing was finally worked.
So do I get boyfriend points for this?
You're getting about 1 million boyfriend points. You probably get more, though, if...
Go on.
you make me a sausage butty.
With brown sauce?
Oh, I could get used to this.
Oh, morning.
Morning, Brian.
Hi, Brian.
Back from London, I see.
What?
Just checking you haven't adopted any of those fancy London ways.
Yeah, behave.
Hope you weren't wanting any veg. I've just bought most of it.
Any peckish?
No, we're doing an assembly on difference. How an oddly shaped carrot can taste just as good as an ordinary one. Not that the kids will appreciate it. Pearls before swine.
Well, we were just going to go get some milk.
I sometimes wonder why I bother. I may as well just stand there and read the phone book aloud, all the good it does.
You'd be good at that, Brian.
It's crowd control, mostly. You don't fancy a bite to eat later? With Julie at her mother's, I was thinking I might eat out later.
Where?
Well, there's some good deals on at the bistro at the moment. Have a little think about it and inbox me later.
Yeah, that might work.
Oh, sorry, just in the time. I can't be late for my own assembly.
He's off his flipping head.
I know. Cheers, darling. Keep the change.
What change?
Right, I'm off to work. How do I look?
Very nice.
Right. BFN. Bye for now.
Yes, yes.
Now, Roy, you need to get yourself down them stairs. You can't leave Anna coping on her own at your busiest time.
I will, shortly.
Call me Sylvia or Mother, not shortly.
Mother, when exactly did you last hear from my father?
Oh, Roy, do we have to?
8 years after he walked out? The communication where he said...
Well, if you know, why do you ask?
Where he said he'd remarried, gone to New Zealand, started a new family. And yet, see, this letter, dated 2011, postmarked Burnley, which means he must have moved back at some point in the intervening years.
Oh, careful, Royston. With sharp observations like that, we're going to have to start calling you Poirot.
Of course, since then, he may well have returned to New Zealand.
Why? Not everyone likes New Zealand. I mean, apart from the Lamb and the Hobbit, what's it got?
Exquisite countryside. Vineyards, Lake Pukaki. He may have taken his family with him.
Roy, let it go.
Sorry?
Well, only a week ago, you wouldn't even open that letter, and now you're obsessed.
It's a puzzle. I like puzzles.
See ya. Please sit down. Please. Look, I need to know what you're going to do about what happened.
I don't know.
Why are you being like this?
Like what?
All frosty and quiet.
Like, I can't bother to argue.
We don't need to argue. I just need to know what you're going to do.
Don't boss me about.
I'll do anything.
It's power silence.
What happened again, you know?
Oh, no, it won't.
Look, I love Izzy. All right? And I will do whatever it takes to keep things sweet between me and her and me and you. We're friends, aren't we?
I won't tell Izzy.
Thank you.
Me and you, we're not mates anymore.
Is everything all right?
Yeah, fine.
What? You heard what he said?
What can I get you?
Some at decaf, please.
Okay, coming right up.
It's okay.
Is she fine, thanks?
Don't look it.
Yeah, but it's none of your business, is it?
Coming! Roy will be down in a minute. Oh, melted cheese on this surface cloth. Thank you.
Can you get in okay?
Oh, yeah, just about. Might knock a few pensioners over, mind.
Everything all right?
Shouldn't I be asking you that?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Listen, I'm going to have to go, but give me a bell later, yeah?
Why did she go in such a hurry? I don't know. She was acting all weird. Was she like that before I came in? Yeah, but she just ordered a drink. Do you know what I think it might be? What? You know that business with the ring? I reckon she's still fretting over it. No, look, she's not the type to hold a grudge. And don't worry, I'll get to the bottom of it.
Mother!
Oh, hiya, love. How was your holiday?
How could you? How could I what? Your own mum scrubbing floors? Oh, take it Gloria told you then. Do you know, you've waited a long time to get your own back on Earth for abandoning you, but by God, you've done it in style.
Eva, there is nothing wrong with scrubbing floors.
Unless you're a spoilt princess.
What planet are you on?
All right, it's not about the cleaning.
Well, good. What do you think I did before I was a barmaid? What do you think your gran did when I was a baby?
Mum, what is going to happen to us? Gran said you might go bankrupt.
Well, if I do, I do. We just all have to stick together and we'll be okay.
So you would rather see your own family go homeless on the streets before you'd stick your hand in your pocket? Nice one, Leanne.
Excuse me, I'm not the one who's just spent 2 weeks in Ibiza, love.
Eva, listen. There is a recession going on. Businesses are going to the wall every day. There is nothing special about us.
Yeah, and I don't know why everybody thinks I'm the cash cow.
Oh, don't be daft. I am just doing all I can to keep our heads above water, and we should all do the same.
Hello, sweet cheese.
Hey, what do we owe this, Anna?
Post came. I thought you might like to see us from the school.
Oh. What time did it get here?
There you are.
Oh, no, you're joking.
What does it say? What's she done now?
She hasn't done anything.
Oh.
A school trip's not been paid for.
Which school trip?
She's meant to be going on Friday. It's Adventure Week. I'll get my bag and write him a cheque.
No, you'll do no such thing. A was Skint and B, Faye is Tim's responsibility. And if he can't be bothered to pay, lover... Hi, Katie. All right, love.
Me? Never better. You got any cut breakfast going, Anna? Yeah, if you're paying for it.
No, I'll pay.
I can pay. Tina, can I have a word? It might be me being paranoid, but you're all right? You seemed a bit tense earlier. Yeah, fine. I really shouldn't have gone off on one about the ring. I wasn't thinking straight.
Don't feel bad, okay? You've got no reason to.
Or maybe we could go for a drink Friday night. Start again, clear the air.
Is it you don't need to apologise to me?
Well, if you don't want to.
No. I'd love to. I'm just saying, you know, there's nothing for you to apologise for. I mean, we're mates, aren't we? I just need to... Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry.
Right, see you.
See you.
Roy?
Is it lunchtime already?
Yes. Sylvia says you've been up here all morning. Her and Anna have had to cope on their own.
Sadly, that was unavoidable.
They've got the lunchtime rush on.
Been searching St John croppers in the Burnley area, now moved on to New Zealand.
Right,
Needless to say, I've drawn a blank.
Shall I make you a sandwich or do you want to head down?
Chip. You had me worried yesterday. It was only because I care about you. And I'll tell you something else as well. If you don't believe that I still care about what happens to you, then you're stuffed. Because there's no one on this planet that cares about you more than I do. But what is up? I mean, is there something? Is the baby okay?
Baby's fine.
I'm a good listener. I think. Well, I hope. And I promise I won't blab.
Can we go back to the flat? Yeah.
Right.
There you go. Oh, yeah, and when we get there, do you think you could call the customer Mrs. Smethwick this time and not Dolly?
What's her name?
It's overfamiliar.
Why have we got to treat her like the Queen? We're only tiling a bathroom.
Mate, a job's a job, OK, at the moment.
You've got a visitor.
Oh, I'm sorry, love. We're not taking on brickies at the moment, if that's what you're after.
You've got some flaming nerve.
What, I have?
Suing me, Mum. She could have died in that fire.
Yeah, and she started me on a job without checking whether her insurance would cough up.
Yeah, which you knew about, and now we might go bankrupt.
Oh, yeah, and how am I expect to pay my staff? Him.
It's not her fault the insurance won't pay out. She's not to blame.
I took her at her word.
And she acted in good faith.
I don't want good faith, love. I want cold, hard cash in my bank account. Now then, if you finish your ranting, we need to work.
Paid. Work.
You two are actually vile, aren't you? Ugly. Inside and out.
It's Gary.
What's he done?
There's no easy way to say this. Mostly because it proves you were right all along. I was an idiot going to this whole thing.
What's he done, Tina?
He tried to kiss me.
You what? When did this happen?
Monday.
Right, I should go around there now and smack him right.
Tommy!
What do you think he's playing at?
He said he was confused.
Confused. He'll be confused by the time I've finished with him, and I tell you now, Izzy will not be the only one in that relationship who has to use a flaming wheelchair.
Oh, Tommy, please. Look, you promised me you wouldn't say anything.
Right. Okay. So this is me keeping it zipped.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Where have you been? Just for a walk. There's some beans in the pan if you want to make some toast.
No, Tara, I'm not hungry.
Oh. You've got to stop worrying, love. You've just got to get on with it and do the best we can.
Yeah. Keep calm and carry on, like it says on that tea towel.
That's from the war.
Oh, it's not from Lemsey Market 2 years ago.
You're so unfair, Mum.
Life is unfair.
But we lose our home because Sunita hates you and knows her way around a box of matches.
All right, Eva.
No, she's right. I mean, who am I kidding? I hate it. And we can't stay here forever, can we? I mean, where are we going to live?
Well, something will come up. It's got to. I mean, I'm doing my best and...
Oh, I can only pretend to be strong for so long. It takes all my willpower to get up in the morning.
Hey, you are strong. You're one of the strongest people I know. You've had to be.
Oh, yeah? And why's that? Because I keep on making one big mistake after another. Abandoning Leanne, not sorting out your gambling problem, leaving the keys in the wrong place so we're not insured. I'm a mess. I don't know why you lot bother with me. I wouldn't.
Because we love you. And you're brilliant.
Yeah, and I realise that too late.
I might be able to help with a deposit on a little flat if push comes to shove.
Oh, aye? With what?
Mum?
Oh, it's very hot in here, isn't it? I think I'll open the window.
Oh, this is really kind of you, Katie. Isn't it kind of her, eye?
Yes.
No, it's okay. Anything to help? Oh, bless. So what are you doing tonight? Oh, well, that thing's on that I like, you know. Set in a school where they've all got different accents quite like that.
All right. Well, I was thinking of going seeing Ryan. Annie, you couldn't babysit Joseph, could you? It's just, I don't want to see Chesney if I can help it. I don't want to have another row.
Yeah. I think he'd be better off if Joseph was with his dad, don't you?
Okay, no worries. I'll ask Michelle. She enjoys looking after him.
I didn't say I didn't enjoy looking after him, Katie.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, and I'd love to have him.
Oh, great. Thanks, Annie. You're a star.
Hiya. Oh, aren't you helpful?
Yeah, I know.
Ah, Hayley.
Oh, it's good to see you down here, any road.
Ah, yes, but where do all roads lead, Hayley?
Sorry?
Not to St. John.
Very true.
I built myself up for it, you see, mentally, meeting him. For nothing. Incredible waste of energy and time.
I know, it must be very hard for you.
Low on loo roll in the ladies.
You must know someone.
I know a lot of people. I once met Ken Dodd in a cemetery.
Who knows St. John?
Oh, Roy, we have discussed this.
But we could go through the old photographs. We could do that now.
Roy, you have been absent most of the day. Anna and I have been holding this fort alone. My feet are killing me. I'm beginning to have one of my heads. I want a long, hot soak and an early night. So, we will do it tomorrow.
Oh, well. To quote Whistle Down the Wind, tomorrow is another day.
Gone with the Wind.
Oh, yeah, I knew it was one of them windy films.
Yeah, and tomorrow is indeed another day, and I shall not be giving up.
I'll replace that loo roll.
Hey, Mum.
Oh, hiya, sweetheart.
Hey, Katie. You all right?
Yeah, are you?
Yeah, I'm good. Got loads on.
All right.
All right.
What have you got to say about that?
Oh, that.
Yeah, that.
What are you two on about now?
You know that school trip that you were looking forward to at the end of the week?
Yeah, can't wait. It's gonna be well sick.
Oh, yeah. Well, you won't be going anywhere if Tim here doesn't stick his hand in his pocket.
I'll sort it, all right?
I'll sort it. You heard.
So what now? You're meant to just give this baby up to him. Dirty little...
Right. He's an idiot.
Men, you're all the same.
We're not, actually. You don't see me lunging after the nearest bird every time one of my mates dies, do you?
Eh? And thanks. Is that all that I am, is it?
You know what I mean.
I thought they loved each other.
Love. Only person he loves is himself.
Does he still want to be with Izzy? I just don't know anymore.
This wine's a bit cheeky, isn't it?
Should we get another one?
Oh, why not? Madam, could we have another bottle of the cheeky Californian white?
This one, Dad? Hey, has he been telling you about his assembly this morning? He had me in face.
No, how'd it go?
Someone threw a shoe at him.
No.
Who did that?
Deputy Head. No. No. Keisha Gordino, year 6, said it was an accident.
I could never, ever be a teacher.
Less about me, more about London. So, you and Todd got on like a house on fire. Brilliant. Oh, how apt.
Very funny. Yeah, he's going to try and get up before the wedding.
Actually, can we just take a moment to reflect on how wonderful everything's working out for you? To happy endings.
Happy endings.
Happy endings.
You working tomorrow?
Yeah.
Laying your life on the line? I do admire you, it has to be said. Every waking hour, staring death in the face and soldiering on. I have to take my hat off to you. I really do. Oh God, I'm sorry.
Brian, you're a plonker.
What it is, it's Eric.
But what about him?
Well, it's mad, really.
Everything about Eric was mad.
I'm saying now.
I got a phone call the other day from his solicitor.
Brilliant.
So I paid him a visit. I didn't want to, but anyway. It transpires that Eric did make a second will and he's left me a bit of cash.
How much?
Well, it's daft, really.
How much?
80 grand.
80 grand? What? You let me go through all of this humiliation,
For
and
God's
yet...
sake, Gloria.
I know, and I'm sorry, all right, I am sorry, but I just didn't know what to do for the best.
Well, I could have given you a few suggestions.
No, let us speak. Why didn't you say anything, Mum?
Well, you say you make mistakes. Well, where do you think you get that from? I just kept hoping it would be all right, that Leanne had come good, and when she didn't, that she might change her mind.
80 grand?
Look, I've never had anything. I've grafted all my life. I don't own anything. All I've got are the clothes I stand up in, and that money made me feel safe. It was like I could do things, like I've got a future.
Oh, Gran.
Look, I know you think I'm a daft old woman, but I still have dreams. With that money, I could go, well, to Spain, maybe, have a life for myself.
You could buy Flame in Spain with 80 grand.
It's my nest egg.
Right, you going to say something?
I don't want to be a burden. And with that money, I don't have to be. I can have round-the-clock care whenever I need it.
Mum? It's fine. It's her money, not mine. She can do what she wants with it.
I'll go and get a bath, I think.
Clean your conscience.
Nice flowers. They crazy, are they?
Who else had they before?
Dunno. You tell me.
What you on about?
Forget I said anything.
Yeah, seriously, what you on about?
Try it on with all your mates, do you?
Mate.
Oh, I'm your mate now, am I? Well, come on then, pucker up.
Tell me, please.
Don't worry. I'm not interested, just like she's not interested.
Look, I was drunk.
And Tina is going out of her mind. How could you do this to her, eh? Do you know what a mess you've
Yeah,
made?
and that's why I'm begging you.
Nice. I like seeing you beg.
You can't say anything.
Yeah, don't worry, I won't. As long as you stay away from Tina.
Of course I will, she knows that.
Because if you try anything like this again, mate, I promise I'll make sure I tell Izzy just exactly what you get up to after a night out with the lads. Do you understand? Can't hear you, soldier boy?
Yeah.
Good.
Do you think she's awake yet?
I wouldn't think so. It's still early. Why don't you sit down?
I want to go through those photos before I open up downstairs.
You've got all day to do that.
No, I've wasted enough time as it is.
Oh, right, I shouldn't got it.
Mother, are you awake yet?
What in God's name do you think you're doing? I have just stubbed my toe on the tall boy.
Oh dear, are you all right?
Hammering on my door at this hour. I thought it was the drug squad.
I just wondered if we could start going through the photographs.
Oh, says he. Washed, dressed with a full English breakfast inside him, no doubt. Oh, excuse me. Good morning, Haley.
Morning.
Now, I may be gone some time, Roy, so if you could hold off with the battering ram and the tear gas, it would be greatly appreciated.
Any tea in the pot?
Help yourself.
I'm sorry if you're still angry with me. Can't you put yourself in my shoes?
Well, we'll have plenty to choose from when you've burnt through that money.
Just hear me out. I'm not as young as I was. I've no savings, no private pensions, no investments. That money was a godsend, security at last.
You don't have to justify yourself, Mum.
Oh, doesn't she? Glo, you're looking at the best security you'll ever have. I mean, we're the ones who look after you.
Well, you say that now. But how often do me and Stella fall out? I've been left on that doorstep more often than a bottle of semi-skimmed.
Never without good reason.
Well, good reason or no, what if it happened again? What would become of me? That money's like an insurance policy.
It was Eric's money, as I recall, and a pigging oversight at that.
Can we just stop this now, please? It's your money, and you can spend it however you see fit. Right, I'm going to work.
Yes, off to work to scrub somebody else's floors.
Well, at least she's got that option. Who'd employ me at my age? Can't you see my point of view?
Well, you're looking after number one, I suppose.
Oh, don't say that, Carl. You know how much I love Stella.
No, how much you don't. Right down to the last penny. You know, there's nothing I wouldn't do for her, and I thought you felt the same.
I do.
So how can you stand by and watch her lose the pub?
Yeah, she might never get over it. But, like she says, it's your money to spend as you see fit.
Sorry, it's late. Well, as long as it's all here. Everything all right for you up there?
Yeah, it's fine.
Good.
Apart from the bathroom. The shower's not very powerful. And the fan's dead noisy.
Oh, dear. Hot tub's still working, I hope.
Hot tub? What's he on about?
Come on, let's get going.
Dad?
Yeah?
Did you get the money for the school trip? Only, we're going tonight.
Well, look, to be honest, love, what with Jason being away and me not getting paid and the rent being overdue, I'm a bit skint, love.
You mean I can't go?
Well, we'll do something nice here.
Like what?
I don't know, we'll go to a park or something like that.
I'm a bit old for swings. It's not fair. Everyone else is going. Thanks. Hey, you're running a bit late, aren't you?
What with your stuff?
Can you lend my dad some money?
Faye.
We'll be able to go on the school trip otherwise. Please.
Oh, Listen, I'd really love to be able to help, but, you know, with the Rovers job going bump and everything, well, me and Owen were a bit short ourselves. I'm really sorry, sweetheart.
It's fine, it's not your responsibility. Come on, sweetheart, there'll be the school trips.
Bye, darling. Bye.
Hayley says she'll cover for 10 minutes. Are you ready?
As I will ever be. Oh. Gesundheit.
A simple bless you will suffice.
Oh, I'm sorry, one of the less agreeable things I picked up from Milton.
It's quite a lot of dust.
Yes, well, I've never been one to pick at scabs. Now, are you sure that you want to proceed with this?
I am quite certain.
Right, well, to the time machine. Oh. Oh, goodness gracious me.
What?
Well, that's your great-uncle Edwin. Do you remember him?
I can't say that I do.
Yes, you must do. He had a lazy eye. When I say lazy, bone idle would be nearer to the truth.
Shall we continue?
Do you know, he could be talking to you for 10 minutes before you realised. And if he had peas on his plate, you'd be sitting there for half an hour while he finished. Oh, it was painful to watch.
Is he in a position to shed any light?
Well, not unless we hold a séance. He's been in the Southern Cemetery for the best part of 50 years. Oh, now look, see these two little girls? Now, that's me and that's your Auntie Jean on VJ Day. And if you look closely, you'll see an effigy of Admiral Tojo in the background. Look.
Do you want some more toast?
No, I'm fine, thanks. If I have any more, they'll need the cutting gear to get me out of these cakes.
Hey, that was Dylan on the phone. He dialed the number himself and everything.
Does Violet now?
Of course she does. He's getting so grown up now. I mean, making his own phone calls. How brilliant's that?
Give it 10 years, his mother might say it differently when the bill arrives.
Yeah, if he's anything like his father.
Well, you know what they say. It's good to talk.
And evict people from reality shows. You dial your finger red rose some nights.
It's deeply therapeutic.
I'm not sure that's what Alexander Graham Bell had in mind. Right, I'll call you later.
All right, I'll be fine.
I know. Like he says, it's good to talk.
Tina still seemed funny yesterday.
Probably hormones or something.
No, it's more than that. It's like she was awkward, like she couldn't wait to get away. It's been like that ever since the row over the ring. I thought we'd sorted it.
Yeah, well, we're probably best off giving her some space, like.
Oh, that's the last thing we should do. I don't want to think it's caused a risk.
It's up to you, but I just don't think we should crowd her, that's all.
I don't want to think there's any bad feeling. I want to know we're all in this together still.
You sound like the Prime Minister.
Difference is I mean it. That's why I've invited her for a drink later.
You are?
At the bistro after work. I thought it'd give us a chance to clear the air once and for all three of us.
What, and you want me to come as well?
You are involved.
Yeah, I know, but I'd sooner swerve it. Like I say, I don't want what's overwhelming her.
You've never been backward in coming forward before. I know what this is about.
Yeah?
You don't want to spend the evening with two women. We won't talk about pregnancy all night, I promise you.
Wouldn't bother me if you did.
So you'll come? Great. I will see you at the bistro about 5.
Okay.
Bye. See you later.
See ya.
Where did you go? It's a club night in town.
Total grime.
Expect you when your fingernails fitted right in.
Actually, grime's type of music.
Well, looking at today's musicians, I wouldn't be surprised. The only thing grubbier than their lyrics are their faces. I don't know why you're bothering. You can't know what you're looking at.
I shall enlist your help when I require it. At least this way I don't get bogged down in endless anecdote.
It is oral history, and I thought you'd be fascinated.
Ordinarily, perhaps, but time is of the essence now. Who is this with my father?
Oh, now, there's a bad penny. Oh, I've forgotten all about him.
Who is it?
Mark Hernan. He and your father were thick as thieves at one time. I couldn't abide him. He reeked of gin and good time girls, and he would have led your father astray if I hadn't put him on a tight leash.
Do you think they may have stayed in touch?
Wouldn't bet against it. Mind you, with his lifestyle, I doubt he's still on terra firma.
Have you any idea?
I could make inquiries.
Please.
I will do my best, but please don't get your hopes up.
Thank you.
Hiya, love. I brought yours and our Gary's lunch.
That's all, love. He's just had to nip out.
Oh, well, I shouldn't rush back and I can't be buttered. It's corned beef again.
I tell you, if I eat much more of that, I'll be demanding the Falklands back. Still, needs must. I don't suppose... Kate, you're not back yet? I tell you what, when I see her...
I know, well, it's Faye that I'm worried about. You know that school trip she's got her heart set on?
Yeah.
Well, Tim couldn't afford to pay for it. Honestly, she's dead disappointed.
Great. With a bit of luck, she might realise which side her bread's buttered.
I know, but she's asked me for the money and I feel rotten saying no. I'd really like to pay for it.
No. If we prop that bloke up, we'll never get Faye back. It's time you realise what being a parent is, and when he does, he'll run a flaming mine.
Hiya.
How come you've got Josie?
Hello?
It's me.
What do you want?
Look, I can't talk out here, it's important.
All right.
I was. I thought you meant to be backing off.
Yeah, well, that's a bit difficult when you're arranging drinks with Izzy, isn't it?
She asked. What am I supposed to say?
How about no?
And how would that have looked? She would have smelt a rat.
Look, I've said I'm sorry.
No, I don't give a stuff about your apologies. How could you put me in this situation? You know, everything could fall apart.
But you've not exactly helped, have you?
What?
I had a visit from your ex.
Well, as in bits, I had to talk to someone.
What, and you chose Tommy? The bloke who shut his mouth off and told the whole flaming world about the baby? Yeah, great call,
But
Tina.
I trust Tommy. And even if he did blab, it'd still be all your fault. So don't you ever lecture me again, or it won't just be Tommy you have to worry about.
Rust off your feet, I see.
And whose fault's that, eh?
Oh, Sunita's, I reckon.
Do you? Well, it wasn't her that hired me and then wrote rubber checks, was it?
I haven't come here to play the blame game. I've got a proposition for you.
Well, that's very kind of you, love, but you know what? That sounds like a recipe for indigestion to me.
How much to clear Stella's debts and finish the job?
She knows, ask her.
I'm asking you. And you give me an answer if you want to get paid.
All right, it's 90 grand.
Let's call it 80 grand. I've come into some money. I want you to start work again.
And what about the other 10K?
Well, 80 grand's all I've got. You'll have to take it or leave it.
It's not ideal, love.
Neither are corned beef butties for a growing lad like you. I'm sure you could trim 10 grand off the price if you put your mind to it.
And why should I?
Because you know it makes sense. You can sue my Stella if you like and have your day in court. She'll still be skint at the end of it and you'll get an out. Do you really want to be the fella who closes down the Rovers? It's your last best offer. I'd think on it if I were you.
Hi, guys.
Hello.
How is that?
Yeah, my father and me, day trip to Morecambe. I remember here my mother had great trouble dragging me away from the railway station. I suppose I could be quite a handful in my own way.
No exchange there then. Have you made any progress?
Well, difficult to say. Mother's investigating a possible lead, old friend of my father's, but it's something of a long shot, so to speak.
Well, never mind. It's bound to take time.
Well,
Eureka!
you found it?
I have found him. That is Mark Hernan's telephone number.
Have you called him?
Certainly not. I have no wish to toddle arm in arm down memory lane with that reprobate. Besides, this is your quest, Roy, not mine. Well, go on then. What are you waiting for? I worked hard to get that number.
Yes, I'll call him. Once lunch is over.
Well, I can manage on my own.
Look, I need to think of what I'm going to say to him. Please, Mother, allow me to do this in my own time.
Talk about blowing hot and cold.
I know I'm vacillating somewhat.
No, Roy, you don't have to explain to me or to anyone. You take as long as you need.
Got any pepperoni, Dev? No, I'm afraid your strip's as bare. Well, Faye loves it. She'd eat it every night if she could. Well, I assume she did. Hiya.
Hiya. How was Faye when you dropped her off?
Oh, she came round.
Really?
Well, no, she was gutted, to be honest. I didn't realise it was so important to her.
Yeah, well, she's talked about nothing else, so maybe you weren't listening hard enough.
But I haven't got any money. What else can I do?
Here, she shouldn't have to miss out.
Oh, no, I can't ask you.
You didn't. You know, I might be living across the road, but I'm still a mother, and I won't see her go without. Go and take it. Nobody needs to know.
Hello, 8127?
Hello. Could I speak to Mr. Hernan, please? Mark Hernan.
Speaking. Hello? Hello?
I'm sorry, yeah. My name's Cropper, Royston Cropper. I believe you are an acquaintance of my father, St. John Cropper.
So, Owen will be back in next week and it'll be all systems go. Are you going to say anything? I don't expect you to throw rose petals at my feet, but a thank you wouldn't go amiss.
Why didn't you tell me?
Oh, I wanted to surprise you. Your faces. I've given you a lifeline, not a terminal diagnosis.
No, it's just a bit of a shock, that's all, Glo.
Oh, well, if it's too much of a jolt, I'll cancel and go on a cruise.
No, Mum, I'm grateful. It's just hard to take in, that's all. It's just such a...
Hey, no tears. Hey, I'm the one who should be blubbing. I've just made an omelette out of my nest egg. We've still got to find 10 grand, mind. I was thinking, if you pitched in, we could save ourselves the cost of a labourer.
Yeah, well, it sounds good to me. I've got to warn you, though. When I'm grafting, you can drink me weight in tea.
Oh, I think we can cope. Thanks, Mum. I really appreciate this. The Rovers means the world to me.
Half as much as you mean to me.
So, it was the right number?
Yes.
I can't believe that scoundrel's not pushing up the daisies.
He sounded in rude health to me.
Rude being the operative word. Oh, the devil takes care of his own.
And is he still in touch with St. John?
No, they had a falling out a few months ago.
His father finally realised that he was a wrong and only took him nearly 50 years.
Mr. Hernan was kind enough to supply me with the last address he has for my father. Tried obtaining a number, but it's ex-directory. He doesn't possess a mobile.
Like father, like son.
He's living in a detached house in Blackburn. We looked him up on the internet.
And a very desirable residence it looks, too. Certainly beats a wing-back chair in a council care home. And that's what I was reduced to, his wife, while he was having barbecues on the patio and washing his motor car of a Sunday.
There was a man in the front garden.
Was it St. John?
Not unless he'd had an horrific accident.
I told you, Mother, the face was pixelated.
Well, it could have been him. Never had much meat on him.
Well, what are we waiting for? I can drive us there tonight.
I shan't ask what the bouquet was like.
I'm thirsty.
So I see. Are you all right?
Well, why wouldn't I be?
What is it?
Have you been involved in an accident in the last 3 years?
Well, if you'd have jumped any higher just then you would have. Are you sure you're all right?
Fine, Sean. Hiya, love. Good day?
Yeah. It's quiet. I made a 32 break.
Oh, it's nice to know my taxes aren't being wasted.
He earns every penny.
Oh, he's kidding, love. Blimey, you two got on it early.
Not me.
Yeah, well, whatever helps you get through the day, eh? Put your tea on.
So, are we going to go or not?
I don't know.
Oh, for heaven's sake, Roy. You're 3 parts of the way up Everest. Why don't you plant your flag?
Well, he might not even live there anymore. That man in the photograph could be someone else entirely.
No. That's him, all right. I'd know them bow legs anywhere. Couldn't stop a pig in an entry.
Well, even if it is him, he's very elderly. Who knows what the shock of seeing me again might do?
Well, I managed to survive it, somehow.
I don't blame you for feeling apprehensive, Roy, but St. John wants to see you, and I know you want to see him.
I can't think why. The pixelation was an improvement.
If I were in Roy's shoes, I'd have a million questions.
I do have 1 or 2, yes. I've had them a long time. We will go. Tonight.
Well, she'd have to go back.
Yeah, well, I've got to go. Anna's had Joseph all day as it is. I've had a good time, though.
Me too.
Sorry to interrupt, but I wonder what you want him to do with your son.
What are you doing with...
His name's Joseph,
I know it must be hard to remember, especially when you've been out caning it the night before. I had to take the afternoon off to look after him.
Well, you shouldn't have, I'm sorry.
Don't apologise, he's been ridiculous. I'm being a responsible parent, one of us has to be.
He was with Hannah.
He should be with you, Katie. But you're never in anymore. Look, if you really don't care about him, if he's in the way, why don't you just let me keep him where he's wanted?
Well, steady on, mate.
Shut it, you! If it wasn't for Joseph, I'd put you through that front window.
I doubt that somehow, but any time you want to give it a go.
Yeah, all right, that's enough. Right, I think everyone's had the money's worth. You two get in the house. I'll take him, darling. Come on, sweetheart. Sorry, Chef.
Well, that didn't touch the sides.
Yeah, well, I've been grafting all day.
It's all right, we're having a go. Anyway, I think we're entitled to celebrate.
Yeah.
Hiya. Hi. What do you want to drink?
Just an orange juice, time.
I'll got the bath.
Oh, hold on, somebody be over in a sec. Gary's got something to tell you. Yeah?
Yeah, the Rover's job's back on, because Stella's mum's come up with the money.
So there won't be any hitches with your last instalment.
Great. Although I wasn't worried. I know at first it's all about the money, but things changed. I want to help you. Give you something you deserve.
Well, we appreciate that. We feel better, though, for not letting you down. Thank you. Come on, you great lump.
Right, calm down. Right, take a deep breath.
It won't do any good.
Do as you're told. Better?
It's simply, for as long as I can remember, I've wanted answers from him. And eventually, in their absence, I've provided my own. And upon those assumptions, my life, for good or ill, has been built. Well, what good will knowing the truth do now?
I don't know. But I do know this, without a shadow of a doubt. You are the bravest, most honest man I've ever met. You'll seek the truth, tell the truth, stick to the truth, regardless of any cost to yourself. You've never run away from it in your life. I don't think you're going to start now.
One thing I know to be immutably true. I love you a very great deal.
Belt up, Roy.
I mean, you're out there making a show of yourselves in front of everybody.
What's going on?
And this little lad, what type of example do you think you're setting him, eh?
It wasn't us who started it.
Chesney's coming out the house and he saw the two of them.
Yeah, and then went off on one again.
He was upset. He's accused her of neglecting Joseph.
Which is rubbish.
Nobody asked you.
No, thanks, Ryan. It's nice to see someone standing up for me.
When you're in the right, I'll stick up for you.
Yeah, all right, everybody just calm down. He's upset and he's threatened to batter him.
What a joke.
Think it's funny, do you?
Don't blame Ryan. Ches was the one trying to bait him, not the other way round.
Yeah, but by the way he's seeing it, he's looking after Joseph while you two are off.
But he wasn't supposed to be, was he? I left Joseph with you, Anna, not Chesney. You shouldn't have let him take him.
He's his dad. And anyway, don't you reckon you got a cheek standing there telling Anna what she should and shouldn't be doing? She was doing you a favour. Joseph is your responsibility.
All right, Owen.
No, it's fine. Let's take yours tonight, can't we?
Hey?
Oh, yeah. They come as a package. You do realise that, don't you?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's fine.
Good. I'll go and get my things then.
Oh, no, Katie, don't be daft. You know I love having him.
No, it's all right. I wouldn't want anyone to think I was shirking my responsibilities.
We don't.
Keep an eye on him, won't you?
Oh, this is all very nice, isn't it? It reminds me of the house my gran used to live in when I was little. Yeah, rooms tend to be a bit poor.
I think we should go back.
Back? I thought you were keen to meet him.
Yes, well, but in all probability, he's no longer even resident. We just end up disturbing people for no good reason.
I'm sorry, Roy, but wanting to meet your father's very good reason. Please, we've come this far.
Yes, and maybe that's far enough. Besides, one must also consider the huge potential for disappointment given the circumstances.
Roy, he's your dad. He wants to see you. I'm sure he won't disappoint.
It wasn't my disappointment to which I was alluding.
This is something you have to do, Roy. Not for St. John, but for yourself. You'll regret it if you don't. Besides, I think we've been spotted.
Right, carry this for me.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, carrying the bag's the easy bit. Having to get up 3 times in a night is when the going gets tough.
It's fine.
Right, come on, let's go.
Oh, no, look, just wait. Can't you just apologise?
Apologise for what?
He's never in the wrong, you should know that.
Please, Owen.
Hannah, I'd save your breath.
No, Katie, wait.
Sorry, is this a bad time?
No. Come on in. Hey, look at you, looking all pleased with yourself.
Dad paid for me to go on the school trip.
Really? That's great.
Coming to some money, have you, mate?
Yeah, I have. She came to get her wellies.
Yeah. You better get a wasp-proof as well.
It's gonna be so cool.
Yeah, it's gonna be great.
Hello. I'm sorry, but if it's vacuum cleaners or religion, I'm afraid we're not interested.
Oh, no, absolutely. Actually, I wondered if you might help us. We're looking for a Mr. St. John Cropper.
St. John?
Cropper, yes. I'm Royston Cropper, his son.
I hope you don't mind, only he sent a letter to Roy.
That was 2 years ago.
Oh, yeah, he's only just received it, you see. It went to the care home where Sylvia, and that's where his mother was. Only no one passed it on, and then Dorothy, who's Sylvia's friend, well, actually, none of that really matters. The point is, he's only just read it. So that's why we're here, because of Roy's dad's, Mr. Cropper's letter. I take it you're Mrs. Cropper?
Yes, I am. You'd better come in.
Oh, I feel like a whole weight's been lifted. At least now we're getting somewhere.
Yeah, hats off to Gloria. Hey, Owen can't be too happy having to swallow 10 grand.
Yeah, well, he's a businessman. He knows it makes sense to get whatever he can.
Yeah, but your gran has agreed we pay fixtures and fittings. How she thinks I am going to afford...
Mom, come on. She's been brilliant.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
How is it going to be fine? How can I open up a pub without a bar, tables, chairs?
We'll get it sorted, don't worry. Whatever it takes, I'm going to get you back in that pub. I'll make some calls, see what it'll cost to get some second-hand stuff.
No, well, however much it costs, it's going to be too much.
No. I will be on the case 24/7, trust me.
You're going to have to be, now that Gran's volunteered you for free labour and all.
Well, I'm happy with that. Hey, let's raise our glasses.
Yeah.
Drink a toast.
I wouldn't have
to
thought
our
you'd
good-
have anything to celebrate, unless it's getting back in my mother's good books.
Oh, Leanne.
Yeah, well, we do. Because Gloria's paid off Owen, so we can reopen the pub again. Just need some tables and chairs.
Gloria out.
Eric.
Hey, have you heard this? Sugar Granny's only going to pay the debt off. She had the money all along.
Great. Table 2 waiting for their desserts.
You know, when I think of the way she spoke to me... Oh, no wonder she's not showing her face, so why didn't she cough up in first place? She had her reasons, just like you had your reasons. The most important thing is she did cough up, which I am very grateful for. So just drop it, Leanne. Come and sit down and have a drink.
No, you're all right. Table 2 need the dessert. To going home.
To going home.
How's the happy couple?
You're not going to say anything, are you?
I promised, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
You okay? Good. I'll see you.
Yeah, see you. Tommy, thanks. He's not going to say anything.
You sure?
Yes, he just said.
I hate sitting here pretending everything's all right.
Snap.
Yeah, well, believe me, you can't make me feel any worse than I already do. Look, I know what I did. And if Izzy finds out, I know that I'll lose
Oh,
everything.
get a grip of yourself, right? We're not going to say anything, me or Tommy.
So, what we're talking about?
I'm just saying I feel a bit tired, so I might go home for an early night.
Oh.
I know, sorry.
Oh, don't be daft. I'm just really glad we cleared the air.
Yeah, me too. All right, see you.
See you.
Lots of books. You've got a lovely home. How long have you lived here?
We only moved recently. Our eldest boy lives quite close by. Our other son went back to live in New Zealand, and our daughter lives in Cornwall. It's very pretty and lovely in the summer, but a long way from Blackburn.
Not as far as New Zealand.
Oh, no.
Is that them?
Oh, this was taken on St John's 70th birthday. That's Jonathan and Stephen, and that's our Isabel.
Yeah, very nice.
He always used to say there was nothing more important than family.
Really?
Sorry, you said he used to say. He always used to say.
I am so sorry.
Is something wrong?
He wanted to see you very much.
Sorry, are you...
He's dead, isn't he?
3 months ago. In the end, St John missed England too much. He always used to say New Zealand's a great place to live, but I don't want to die here. Oh, I don't suppose we'd have stayed as long as we did, but he knew how much the children loved it.
Well, as you say, a family man.
He thought of you. Often.
So he told you about Roy? Back then, I mean.
It weren't easy for him to walk away. He always worried you'd think it was. Sometimes he'd be haunted by it. Other times he'd be just so sad, thinking that maybe you wouldn't remember him at all. I'm not sure which he thought was worst.
So why now? Why contact Ray after all these years?
As we get older, we want to put right all the things we've done wrong in our life. He wrote the letter, knowing that in all likelihood you wouldn't want to know him, wouldn't be able to forgive him. I mean, how could he make it up to you? But he hoped, I suppose. There was always hope. When he didn't hear back from you, at the end he was forced to resign himself. He went to his grave believing that you couldn't forgive him.
And each dome's named after a bird. I'm installing. And we've got bunk beds.
Oh, it sounds great, doesn't it, Owen?
Yeah. Come on, let's get going.
Right, well, take care and have a good time, yeah?
And we go.
Thanks for the wellies.
You know, it's a wonder he doesn't wander around on a white Charger.
Yeah, well, she's happy. That's the main thing. It doesn't matter who's responsible, does it?
Well, it does as it happens, love. Because the more she thinks he's some kind of flaming hero, the more likely she is to want to stay there. Please tell me you didn't give him the money. Oh, what?
Well, I couldn't just stand by, could I, and see her
We
unhappy.
agreed that if he was left to his own devices, Faye would see what effect... You do want her back, don't you?
Of course I want her back.
Yeah, well, you've got a funny way of showing it, love.
Where are you going? Oh, don't be angry.
I'm not, love. I got some stuff to do at the yard.
Owen?
You okay?
Yes, of course. Fine.
He made me promise that should you ever respond to the letter, I would give you this. He'd play with it for hours. Neither of the boys were interested.
I had one like this as a boy, in Brunswick Green. I seem to remember I spent the whole of one summer recreating the 24 Arch Ribblehead Viaduct, specially for it. I'm afraid I can't accept it.
Right.
I'm sure one of your grandchildren would...
No, we wanted you to have it. Please. Oh, I'm glad you came.
Yes. Well, I'm sorry for your loss.
And I'm sorry for yours.
We all need to chip in together if we're going to get the pub up and running.
No way. Chip will be the word if I get these nails near a building site.
Oh, for goodness sake.
I'm joking. As if I'd pass up a chance to be surrounded by fit builders. Who? Apart from Owen. Oh, and Carl.
Right, well, I'm a dab hand with paint rollers, so I'll show you the ropes.
What about Gran?
Oh, no, not so much with the hands-on. I think she fancies herself as the brewery version of Lawrence Llewellyn Bowen, with her mood charts and her colour schemes. Any luck?
Oh, no, but he said he'd ask around. I mean, there's pubs being turned into flats all the time, so there's bound to be some developer who wants to offload stuff.
Yeah, but how much is that going to cost?
Well, we'll find out what we need, and then we'll get the money to get it, OK? And then it's going to be a fresh new start for us all.
Oh, just hold on a minute. Nick, I don't want to seem ungrateful, but I think your mother should find herself a new apprentice.
Really? You sure you don't want to stay any longer?
Not if she wants to see her next birthday, no.
You two made such a good team.
Oh, thanks. Oh, Mum, just wait.
Table 4.
Thanks. Listen, I just want to say, I'm really glad you got the pub back. And it was never about giving you the money. I just didn't want him getting his hands on it.
Oh, Leanne, you've got to let it go. Carl is not after the pub or my money. Listen, I know him better than anybody else, and I know I can trust him. He's changed. I don't expect you to believe it, but he has. I think, no, I know, we can be happy.
All right, fine. Listen, if you need any help getting things finished off at the pub, then I'll lend you the money.
Really?
Yeah. £5 cover it?
I don't need that much.
Well, it's there if you need it. You.
Oh, thanks, love.
Thank you.
It was lovely to meet you.
You too.
Goodbye.
You've got family here, Roy.
Yes,
Should you
yes.
ever...
Thank you.
Oh, he's buried in the Redbrook Road Cemetery. It's just along the main road there. If you felt you wanted to...
Yes,
go on
thank you. Thank you. Oh, Roy, I'm so sorry.
Well, there's no need. We accomplished what we set out to do. We have answers to our questions.
Well, that's just it. You don't, do you? Not the important ones, anyway. Hey, but at least you know you've got brothers and a sister, that you're part of this big new family.
On paper, certainly. But we both know that is a club to which I could never belong.
You know, we could pop into the cemetery now. They'll still be open.
I don't think so.
Oh, no, they open late in the summer, I think.
I mean, I don't wish to.
Well, it seems daft, seeing as we're here, and it might help you.
It's been a long day. I'd like to go home, please.
I do think he's really sorry, you know?
Sorry for trying it on, or sorry that you knocked it back and you don't want us to find out?
Well, he said the first one. Listen, I've got 2 months before there's an actual baby, right? We need them to be okay, for everyone's sake.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't be the one having to deal with keeping their relationship together.
Listen, I know you had to bite your tongue in there.
I gave you my word. I know that hasn't always meant much in the past, but...
That's the past.
Is it?
Look, if I didn't trust you, I wouldn't have told you about Gary, would I?
They don't deserve you.
Nope. Who does? Night-night.
Night. Oh, Tina.
Yeah?
Make sure you heat the milk first, and then put the chocolate in.
Oh, there you are.
Cuppa.
Please.
So, how was he? Bald, I expect. Ran in the family on his father's side. Another reason to be grateful that you inherited more of my genes than his.
Would you like a cup of tea, Sylvia?
No, thank you. No, I've taken the liberty of pouring myself a small glass of sherry. Emphasis on the small, lest you should think I'm turning into Gloria Price. Drinking alcohol in your carpet slippers can be an advanced warning, by all accounts.
Sit down,
So
please.
you met the wife, presumably? Men like St. John, they can't survive on their own. They need a woman on their arm to prove their virility. Though, at his age, I don't suppose there was much point either way.
He's dead. He's dead.
Heart attack. Very quick, by all accounts.
Yes. Well, as we know, St. John was never one for hanging around.
Margaret, his wife, it said he didn't suffer.
Pity. Well, I think this calls for a cream slice, if you'd be so kind.
Oh, for
Haley.
goodness sake, Mother! Another human being has lost his life.
St. John left this for Roy.
What, that old thing?
Actually, hugely collectible. As you can see, he took great care of it. Perhaps we were more alike than you or I would like to think.
You are nothing like him. He was a coward who shirked his responsibilities. You are nothing like him. And if you try to make excuses for him, I will never forgive you.
I've got to drink it.
Yeah, I'll make you a fresh one.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I'm sorry for earlier. But I want her back as much as you do, where she belongs.
But what if she never wants to come back to us? Because, I mean, let's face it. You know, if she was really happy, she'd never wanted to go in the first place. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
No, you're not doing anything wrong, love, you. You're a great mom.
Then why's Faye gone? Katie's gone. Gary and Izzy
Gary and Izzy are going to be fine, okay? They all are. We just got to keep strong, that's all. We will pull through this, I promise. Okay?
Even as a boy, he brooded. When St. John left, didn't shed a tear. Well, not that I could see, just the brooding.
Would you like to talk about your dad for a bit? I just think it might help, you know. I don't think it can be good for you to keep it all bottled up like this. If you could just get it out and...
Why, in this society, are we obsessed with getting things out in the open? Why this need to prostrate ourselves, to lay bare the minutiae of our every emotion, as though by giving it voice it will somehow make it disappear, vaporise, be as if it never existed? I had no desire to read that letter.
No, I know that. But
when one is abandoned, there is a void. As a child, even as a teenager, and a desire for that relationship which no longer exists. And there are, as you rightly suppose, many unanswered questions. But all of this, I'm glad to say, is diluted by age, healed by time. And I can honestly say that I was contented.
I know that, but he wanted to see you.
Yes. And I allowed myself to be intrigued by what he might have to say. But now I'll never know.
But you had to read the letter. How could you not?
Well, easily. At first, very easily. But you pushed and you pushed and... Well, now I'm no longer contented.
Roy, I'm so sorry. I only ever did what I thought was best for you. If I'm in any way to blame for...
Wait, you are. You are, Haley. You are to blame.
I did warn you.
You know, Roy, no one would blame you if you were to feel cheated by St. John dying. I mean, there's no way that something like this doesn't affect you. It's got to. I know you feel like I've interfered enough already, but I'm just trying to...
me, please. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Classic Roy.
Oh, he's upset.
Yeah, well, of course he's upset. He's just heard that his father's dead. But if you expect him to lie down and start recounting his earliest childhood memories, then you're going to have a long wait.
But it's not good for him to keep everything bottled up like this.
No, I dare say.
I've been looking online at some counselling sites. A lot of them are American, but...
Oh, they would be. Do you know, one wonders how a nation who is so fond of analysing itself can end up in such a mess. Anyway, once my son has retreated into his shell, it's going to take a lot more than a well-meaning crisis counsellor to entice him out.
And lots of tomato sauce on that, please, Sylvia. Roy never puts enough on.
No. Well, I imagine he assumes you actually want to taste the bacon and also knows that tomato sauce does not count towards your 5 a day.
Right. And tea as well, please. Cheers. All right. What are you having?
Tea, Sam.
Look, I know how you feel. All right, but acting like this, you're only going to make people think there's something wrong.
Right, because I'm the one with the problem.
I never said that.
Can we just...
We'll just stay away from you and we'll be fine.
1 bacon palm with sauce and tea. Good manners cost nothing, young man. I shall be speaking to your mother.
Everything okay?
Yeah, fine. Just let it work.
Thing is, nowadays, if a punter left his kid sitting outside with a packet of crisps, he'd have social services on his back, wouldn't he?
With us, it was our mum and our latest uncle sat in her Cortina outside the pub on a Saturday night. A couple of cans of fizzy pops and a bag of crisps. That was us for the next 3 hours, wasn't it? Remember?
Yeah, happy days.
Oh, well, thank you for the coffee. Play nice, you two.
See ya.
Oh, are you up, Norris? You're a bit early, aren't you? I didn't have you down for a gambling man.
Oh, I have been known to have the odd flutter. You know, in fact, there was a time when I found the football pools quite alluring. Well, that was until Hartlepool let me down over the 8 away wins jackpot. But for that, my life would have been very different. Very different indeed.
When you finish that, top up the betting slips and then go and tidy up this back room, will you? I'm not here to be your child lady. I've brought in new systems, done the place up. Well, what do you want? Do you want a blue Peter badge? I've forgotten more about this business than you'll ever know, sunshine, all right? So you just go over there, finish pinning up that newspaper and get on with the jobs I give you. There's a good boy. Go.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there seems to be a malfunctioning with the equipment, see?
Right. Yeah, couldn't be better.
Yeah, sorry. Listen, I know you've had a rough time, but take it from me. The only way to deal with life's disappointment, especially of the female variety, is to bite the bullet. You know, get back out there, go clubbing, shake a leg, you know, have some fun.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah? Oh, well, good for you.
Good guys just get trampled on from now on.
Treat 'em mean, keep 'em keen,
You think this is all a big joke, don't you? I bet you all get together and have a right laugh, you, Ryan.
Look, mate, I'm just trying to cheer you up.
I don't need cheering up, all right?
All right, good.
Or maybe Mum and Steve will babysit it later, what do you reckon? Sorry, am I boring you already?
What? Sorry. I was just thinking about Gary. If Tommy's still giving him grief about what Tina's done, then she should tell him to butt out. It's her decision, right? I mean, with a baby on the way, poor Gary, he's got enough to worry about.
As far as I can see, the only person with a baby on the way is Tina. If you ask me, the whole setup is preposterous.
That's a good job nobody is asking you. What?
Just thinking I wouldn't like it on the wrong side of you.
Too right. Be warned. What are you doing at dinner time?
Nothing, where was I?
Do you want to come round for a bit?
It's fine right now, this. I don't know, I mean, what about if everyone kicks off again and...
You won't be there. It'll just be us two.
Me and you?
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Roy.
Oh, Fizz, what can I get for you?
No, I don't want out. I only popped in to see how you got on yesterday. Ailey said you went to see your dad.
Oh, yes, fine, thank you.
Yeah? How was it? What's he like?
Well, it's difficult to say, really. Well, Mother, would you take over while I...
What, did you see him?
I'm afraid Roy's had some rather bad news. It seems that St. John, that's his father, died a few months ago.
Oh, Roy, you must be devastated. I'm so sorry.
Thank you, Fiona. That's very kind of you.
Well, I'd best get back. I only popped in to see Roy.
That was extraordinarily rude, even by your standards.
Yeah, I think I'll do a stock take.
Are you sure?
Positive?
Norris, she knows if she's had a paper delivered or not.
No, that's not exactly what she's saying, is it?
Isn't it?
No, I mean, she knows she hasn't got her paper, but she can't prove it wasn't delivered.
Well, if it was, how come I haven't got it?
Stella could have got it, or Eva or Carl, for that matter.
Oh, for goodness sake, give the lady a paper, Norris. Sorry, Gloria.
It's all right. Truth be told, I only want to read my stars.
Well, maybe they'll predict when your daughter's going to open her pub again. It could be before Christmas if Virgo's rising, but I won't hold my breath.
More's the pity.
For your information, we're opening this weekend.
Well, I thought she couldn't... How?
Well, you are now looking at the proud co-owner of the new improved Rover's Return.
Oh. You?
Yes. And we'd like to invite you to our opening event on Sunday. It's our little way of saying thank you to our loyal and patient customers.
Oh, that's lovely. We look forward to it.
See you then.
Ta-ra, love.
Tommy. No, don't worry. No, please, because this is important.
Little bird told me.
I love Izzy.
So he said.
No, because it's true. And what happened with Tina was just a mistake. I don't know what I was thinking. But like I say, I love Izzy.
Yeah, fine. Got it.
Oh, thank you. Is everything all right? Only he looked a little bit...
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. I'll see you later, Izzy.
Yeah. Isn't it funny that the things most folk are interested in are generally none of their business?
Oh, don't tell me you didn't think there was something going on there as well.
So how long do you reckon before we can reopen?
No, maybe 2 weeks.
Really? Well, I was hoping more like this weekend.
Sorry, love, no way. Hey, come on, mate. What's my way of turning it around?
Oh, please, Owen.
Believe me, we have been working flat out.
Well, hire more men.
I've already just laid one off.
Okay, offer this lot overtime or something.
Carl, they're already on overtime. Mate.
Right, I'll work more then. I'll work 24 hours a day if I have to. She's got to get back in here and open this place up.
Right. Look, I suppose if you were to delay moving upstairs, maybe I could throw a few extra bodies down here. Maybe there.
Yeah, great idea.
So we can officially reopen on Sunday?
Well, I don't know. What if it all goes...
Listen, it'll be fine.
OK, well, I better crack on.
Oh, thanks, Owen. I really appreciate it. Oh, thanks.
Well, this is our fresh start, isn't it? Hey, don't worry, love. By the time we move back in, it'll be as good as new. We can put all this behind us. Clean slate.
Oh, great. Look, I thought you'd looked at this machine.
I did.
Well, come here and have another look.
I'm busy. You're standing right next to it.
If I wanted to fix it, Rob, I would fix it. Oh, make up your mind, would you? I mean, do you want me to do this or do you want me to do that? Oh, stupid me. It's got a plug on it. You wouldn't be able to manage, would you? I'll tell you what, forget the electrics. There's a mop out back's got your name on it.
Oh, don't think that you're leaving me with that mess.
Well, I'm sorry, Rob. I thought that's why you were here, to work for me.
No.
To work for me, yes. You asked my sister that question, right? And she'll say that it's to work with you. Oh, I see. Now you're splitting hairs. And when you've tidied up, make sure that you have a look at this, OK? Because you don't want to be mopping up every day, do you? I'm going to the bank. Carla, look, you're going to have to do something about this boyfriend of yours, because if not, I'm going to end up decking him.
No, I'm not going to speak to him. Because you're two grown men. Or at least you're supposed to be. Just sort it out, will you?
Tweedledum or Tweedledee?
Rob, I tell you what, this place is doddle compared to dealing with them two.
Well, it can't be easy for Peter having Rob over there playing Captain Fantastic. You know what he's like. He's probably winding him right up.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Sorry, thought I should let you know. Poor Cake's had to go home. He's dead sick.
Oh, great, that's all we need.
Well, he weren't expecting flowers up, but a bit of sympathy won't go amiss. He's been throwing up and everything.
Yes, OK, thank you, Beth. Just tell him we said get well.
Actually, Beth, send Tracy in, would you? I promised we'd get that order out to Jennings today without fail.
Well, perhaps you spoke too soon about this place being a doddle.
You wanted me? Yeah, I've got a job for you.
Really?
Really. See, Kirk's ill, so I need to take over the drive until he gets back, love.
You want me to be a van driver?
Yeah, why? Have you got a problem with that?
Where do I start? Perhaps just the bullet points. I'm not employed as a driver. I don't get paid as a driver, and I'm not doing it.
Oh, really? Well, here's a few of my own bullet points right back at you. You see, you're employed in distribution, which means you get paid to do whatever I want you to do, and I want you to drive that van. So, unless, of course, you've got resigning issues, in which case, you know. Spare van keys. That's great. Start with the Jennings order then, will you? Whatever possessed me to employ her again?
Baby brother's attempt to expand his harem, as I recall. Something else we've got to thank him for.
You know, I'm starting to regret pushing him into that buckies.
Why? It's not made a blind bit of difference him not being here. We don't need him. We're fine, just the two of us.
Hi, babe. Hello, sweetheart.
You stopping?
He's lucky he's eating at all.
No, we're under the cosh at the Rovers.
Right, that is 1 egg and bacon bam and 1 sausage bam with extra sauce. Oh, and say thanks to Sylvia. I've had a bend in my ear about my mothering skills, like I need another flaming critic. Oh, take no notice of her.
All right, Sylvia.
Fine, thank you. I suspect a response is neither desired nor necessary.
Hey, I was thinking, why don't we come to ours for tea later? You sure? Well, yeah, it'll give you a break and it'll give you a chance to make up with our Katie. I hate the fact you're falling out. Do you think?
Yeah, I think it's a great idea.
Yeah, me too. Well done, sweetheart.
Hey, do you want me to bring anything?
No, it's fine. I'll help.
I'll tell Katie. Back in 5. See you, love.
Bye. So this help I'm getting, what's that actually going to involve? Because you know I am planning to cook, not just go to the chippy.
Yeah, I know. No, I'll do whatever you want me to do. I'll be at your beck and call.
I'll hold you to that. You're a very lucky girl. Don't deserve you.
Listen, I best get going. Right. See you.
See ya.
You could get a heart with my name in it right there.
What are you going to get for me?
Oh. What are you doing here?
Well, I could say the same to you. Except I can see for myself. Get out.
No, I asked you.
You, I will deal with later. Did you not hear what I said?
She's done nothing wrong.
I told you to get out, and I won't warn you again.
You mental or what?
What do you think you're doing? You've got no right.
I blame you right where you're concerned.
No, you don't. I am not your baby anymore, and you're not the boss of me, because I've moved back in here.
I've got news for you, love. Yes, I am. When you're using this place to carry on with him.
Oh, it's always the same with you, innit? You think if you start kicking off and acting a bully, I'll do as I'm told, but no, I won't.
I'm warning you. Don't let me catch you stepping 1 foot inside this house again.
Or what?
Dad! Oi!
Mum, it's all right.
No, it is not all right. You want to push someone around, make sure it's not my lad.
Well, you better keep him away from her, then.
Oh, I think you'll find, Owen, it's a free country, and I don't hear Katie complaining, do you?
Come on, Ryan. Come on.
That boy certainly knows how to wear his skin. Oh, sorry, I just met... Oh, are they going back in?
Yeah. Your sister's doing everything she can.
Oh, Saint Izzy, yeah.
She is doing everything she can to keep this family together. And all you can do...
It's what? Ruin everything? Make everyone unhappy?
No, I just meant that you've got to just
No,
put...
Dad, I know what you mean. I am with Ryan. Deal with it.
She's not going to get away with this.
Oh, so, what are you going to do? Go around showing what you're made of?
Well, yeah, I am. I mean, he thinks he's some tough guy.
Just grow up.
The man's a bully.
Ryan, you were in his house with his daughter.
To be honest, mate, I don't much fancy your chances.
Well, so what, I'm just supposed to let him push me around?
Oh, for goodness sake. As far as he is concerned, you're at least half to blame for breaking up that family.
It's like he don't even give me a chance. He just thinks I'm a loser.
Oh, well, trading blows with the fella's definitely going to make him change his mind, isn't it? Why don't you just talk to him?
No, I don't often say this, but your mother's right.
I understand from Hayley that she's got half the day off today.
Beg your pardon?
Your wife. She says she finishes at lunchtime.
Yeah, 10 minutes. For some reason, she's insisted on taking the afternoon off.
Good. Then she can run us up to the cemetery.
Cemetery? Are you referring to St. John's Cemetery?
Of course, St. John's.
Well, she's already offered. I declined.
This may come as a surprise to you, Roy, but you are not the only one who is bereaved.
I'm sorry if I appear shocked, but I gained the distinct impression the only reason you'd wish to visit his grave would be to dance on it.
You know, Roy, I wasn't always this age. When your father and I met, I was quite an attractive 19-year-old. And he was very charming, and he was tall, which was nice. Well, I was standing outside the concert hall, waiting to see Bill Haley, and the friend that I was going with, she'd got a cold, so I got a spare ticket, and St. John was standing beside me, and we got talking.
I didn't know you liked Bill Haley.
Life is full of surprises. Anyway, he was, I suppose he was my first real boyfriend. Things were different then. Back then, you met somebody, you got on, that was it. And I thought I'd struck lucky. I hated him for leaving me. And I hated him when he left you.
Yes, well.
Yes, well. That was then, this is now. So, as his former wife, I think it's only right and proper that I go and I pay my respects.
Well, I'm sure if you really want to, then Haley will drive you up there.
If I had wanted a chauffeur, I would have ordered a taxi. I thought perhaps you might like to come with me, a son supporting his mother. It's not too much to ask, is it?
Oh, that is not a sexy look.
Do you know what? Blame that brother of yours. I'm not surprised that this place was hemorrhaging money before. He just swans off whenever he feels like it.
Yeah, and whilst we're talking happy families, your sister's latest brainwave is that I should become a van driver.
Are you kidding?
No.
What's happened to Kirk?
Oh, food poisoning. Living with Beth, it was only a matter of time. You know, Carla is hopeless when it comes to people management. Or any management when it comes to that. She just sits there with Michelle in her ear going, yes, Carla, no, Carla. They are so arrogant, the pair of them.
You know what, truth be told, right? I mean, I'm the one who's turned both of their businesses around. I should be a partner in this place, not some lackey for him to kick about. I mean, do you remember what it was like before, right? This place was a dump. I mean, I'm the one with the ideas. I'm the one with the charm.
You certainly are. Keep talking.
Oh, I think I've said enough.
Hi, Rita.
Hey, hello, love. Are you just in time? I was about to put the kettle on, if you fancy a cup of tea with that.
Oh, no, Ta. You?
Everything all right?
Yeah, why?
Oh. Well, I saw Tommy and Gary having words earlier.
What about?
Well, given it with them two, I would have thought you already knew the answer to that one. Well, Tommy looked, rattled, I'd say. But then Norris was going to stick his nose in, so he took off. Listen, love, if something's happened, if there's a problem with the...
I can't.
Oh.
No, I just don't want to lie to you, Rita.
Good. I'm glad. Well, you know where I am, if you change your mind and you want to come for a chat.
Thanks. Okay, see you.
Bye, love.
Rob! Get out here!
One sir.
What's up? What's up? You tell me, Sherlock.
Oh, no.
Don't clap.
Hello?
Well, I need to see you.
What, now?
Yes, now.
Right, I'll see you in a minute. Bye.
I really don't see the point of coming all this way just to look
for
at...
heaven's sake, Roy, we are here now, so just keep your eyes peeled. And look where you're walking.
Oh, gee, that were horrible. Felt like someone were walking on my grave. I've never liked these places ever since my Uncle Jim got cremated and we ended up locked in the cemetery after everyone else went home. There was a number to ring, but nobody answered. In the end, we called the police.
You see, that is a classic example of why our emergency services are struggling to cope. I saw a woman on the news the other day. She dialed 999 because she had forgotten the password for her computer. These people are morons.
I think if it's all the same to you, I'll go back and wait in the car.
Oh, no, Ray, please, please. It won't be long now.
Oh, well, dads are just like that with their daughters.
I'm not letting Amy out on her own till she's 21. Well, that's a bit mad. No, it ain't. She might meet someone like you.
Listen,
Owen just doesn't know you, that's all. He's looking for someone to blame for what Katie's done.
I know. You know what, I'll catch you later.
I'm paying.
No, it's all right, I'm gonna go see Owen.
What do you think you're playing at?
What are you on about?
Winding Tommy up in the cabin.
Is that what he said?
No, he said no. Well, thanks to you, we got Norris sticking his nose in.
I just wanted to say I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
after I told you to let it go.
He's got to understand.
But he does. But if you think he's going to turn around and say everything's all right...
I know everything's not all right, but he looks at me like a piece of scum, Tina.
Do you know what? Going through with this surrogacy, I had people looking at me in all sorts of ways, calling me all sorts of names. So you know what? Get over yourself. Please, Gary. Look, you need to promise me that you'll concentrate on Izzy and the baby. Look, forget about us, forget you ever made a pass at me. It's been really hard seeing you all the time. You just need to forget about everything, all right?
Is Owen around?
Sorry, no.
Have you tried the pub? Shall I say you're looking for him? It don't matter, come away.
Just think he is.
Of course he is, the whole street.
You don't know
is.
that for sure.
I've got to go out.
No, and say what? You just make things worse.
Well, we can't risk Izzy finding out,
Gary,
can
you
we?
don't know if he's heard anything.
She's going to kill me.
You don't want to make this worse than it already is. Last time I needed you kicking off. I'll deal with Ryan.
When?
Now.
Make sure you get straight back to me, all right?
Right, I'll deal with it. Trust me.
What was he doing?
He must have been at it.
Oh, at Anna's in the middle of the day?
Why do you think he's with her? Anyway, Owen walked in on him, went ballistic.
Oh, you'd want to die.
I had to take Josie to work with me.
Yeah.
She said she couldn't look after him. Yeah, now I know why.
Yeah, well, at least you two got to spend some time together, eh? Hey? Yeah, give us that, will you?
Thanks.
Flipping it, what have you got in that? It's heavy.
Something I bought. Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Yeah, well, I can't carry that. Go on, I'll get in. Come on, Joseph, reverse in. Yay!
Ryan in?
No.
Oh, right. Well, he said he was going to help get some tickets for a gig.
Well, no, he's not. I'll let him know you called.
All right, thanks.
How dare he? Who does he think he is?
A protective dad. I can see Gary doing the same thing one day.
No, we're not a pair of kids. I'm a grown woman. I've got a child.
Yeah, and he's worried you're going to end up with another.
Oh, you both must think I'm completely stupid.
I'm just telling you how he sees it, that's all. Finally got his head round you and Ches, and then suddenly you're with somebody else. Actually, I'm starting to agree with him. What are you doing with Ryan?
We're both really into each other. He's not a flash in the pan. He's not using me.
Well, you all really like Ches.
I like Ches. He was the one who broke up with me.
Well, we thought you'd worked through it.
We tried and it didn't work. So I've moved on. He's just going to have to accept it. You all will.
Dad just needs time.
No, he needs to apologise.
Coming round for tea tonight. Bring Ryan. Just don't tell him Dad's going to be there.
What? Dad will probably thump him or walk out.
I'll work on him, trust me. When he sees the two of you together, with clothes on, he'll be fine.
What are you making anyway?
Veg curry. Got to be back at work in a minute, actually.
Oh, I love your veg curry.
It's Dad's favourite, which will put him in a good mood to start with. Come on.
You can't just nip in the back for a quickie and leave the shop empty. You idiot, we could have been robbed. Oh, relax, I kept an eye on the place. You were supposed to be fixing this. I come back and all the electricity's off. Oh, it's so fine, don't rush to help me. We won't. I'll leave you in charge for half an hour and the whole place goes to pot. Oh, it went to pot a long time ago, mate.
He's right, you know. It's only thanks to Rob and Carla's money that you're even open.
I know you're getting on a bit, Tracy, but even you could do better than that fool. Oi, don't speak to my girlfriend like that.
Oh, thanks, babe.
And do you know what? While you're at it, you should start showing me a bit more respect and all. Fruit machine's bust and all. The whole thing's shortage, you idiot! Do you know what? I don't have to listen to this. You're doing me head in. Come on, let's get out of here.
Me and Carla do make a good team.
Yeah, me and Lloyd.
Yeah. Yeah, and the factory's really starting to go places now.
All down to you, babe.
Well, us. Did you find Owen?
He wasn't there. Well, might be for the best. Probably needs time to cool down. Yeah, come up. Tina, called for you earlier. Did she?
Hiya.
Hey, love.
Hiya. Izzy's making a curry tonight, bit of a family get-together. Both been invited.
I've had enough of your family for one day, thanks.
Oh, come on, let's show my dad we're both serious.
Your dad's going? I'm definitely not going then.
Well, I wasn't going to tell you, but I think it's best that you know so you can get in the mood. You're just smart.
Ooh, I'm wearing your best t-shirt.
It's not my idea of fun sitting at a table with your dad and Gary.
What have you got against Gary?
Well, the team Chesney, aren't they?
Ryan, being offered a chance to move on, kid.
And a curry. Being offered a curry? OK, I'll come, but I'm not dressing smart or anything.
Deal. I'll see you later.
See you later.
See ya.
See you, love.
So, they finally tracked you down.
Oh, would you both like a little privacy?
Well, don't go on my account.
No mind.
Would you like to,
Nice headstone. Marble, is it?
It's granite.
Those flowers are fresh.
St John Cropper, born 18th March 1930, died 9th February 2013. Beloved husband to Margaret. Father to Jonathan, Stephen, Isabel.
Royston.
What's a turn up for the books? I don't get a mention, and I was his first wife.
They can't put everybody on.
Well, I assume he had a say in the wording.
Roy, it means you were still in his thoughts, even at the end.
Perhaps. Shall we go?
No. I want to pay my respects.
Well, of course I'd be sorry to lose you, Greg. You're one of my best customers. All right, I'll hold. Greg Kramer's playing hardball. He reckons he's found somebody cheaper.
Well, who?
I don't know. He won't say. Whatever it is, he's taking a massive loss to steal our customer.
Ah, bet I know who that is.
Who? Oh, hang on, sorry. Hi, Peter. Listen, can you hurry up? I'm busy. What's happened now?
Oh, here we go.
Well, look, I can't do this now. He's not. He said there's a crisis and he wants me to drop everything and go over.
Well, I can talk to Greg for you if you need to go and tie Peter's shoelaces for him.
Okay, well, good luck with that. Be my guest. Although you'll probably still be on hold by the time I get back, eh?
You are a dead man.
What?
You said you'd go to the shop for me on Tile Street to get special curry powder.
Sorry.
Well, it don't taste the same without it.
Well, I'll go now if you want.
It's too late. Made it without.
Well, I'm sure it'll still be lovely. Smells great. I love you.
Give over.
Oh, there's enough of the stuff.
There needs to be. 6 of us.
6?
I told Kate to bring Ryan.
Ryan, are you crazy? What's your dad said?
Don't know.
He'll go mad.
We just thought we'd get him together and see how it goes.
Oh, come on, it's going to be really awkward. For everyone.
Well, thanks for your vote of confidence. I'm going to go and have a shower.
Yeah, I'm going to go get some beers.
Okay.
I hope this is important.
I left that idiot to fix the coffee machine, right? When I came back, the place was flooded and all the power had gone. Do you know where he is? He's in the back, groping me sister.
And you are telling me this because...
Because you pay her wages, it's on your time.
Well, I'll give her a good talking to.
Well, you know, this is not working, Carla, because he gets right under my skin. I should have never let him through that door in the first place.
I was trying to help.
But I don't need any help, not from him.
You know, I was actually hoping you might spark off each other, two young, fiery go-getters.
Look, I just can't put up with it any longer.
Okay, so what are we suggesting? Do we want to have clear the air talks or make sure we're both pulling in the same direction?
Look, this is serious, right? Because I've tried, I really have. I've put up with him for 3 long weeks, but come on, enough is enough.
Okay. So what do you want me to do?
I want you to get rid of him. I mean it, Carla. It's either him or me, okay?
Could you look any more suspicious?
Have you seen Ryan?
He wasn't in.
Great.
We just calm down.
Look, he's coming around to mine tonight with Katie.
What?
He's just trying to make the peace between him and Owen. So she's invited everyone round. Ryan's going to say something, I know he is.
Just cool it, will you?
But he might not have heard anything.
Tina, he heard. Right.
Hey, we're not too early, are we?
You are a bit, but in a good way.
Hiya. Oh, Gary, could you get me Dad's beer, please?
Margaret, all right, yeah?
Yeah, great.
Do you need a hand with the food?
All taken care of.
It's just us and Katie then, is it?
And Ryan.
Ryan,
You know Ryan goes out with your daughter.
in that case, I'm not stopping. Sorry, love.
Oh, no, come on. I know it was a bit naughty what he did, but...
I mean it. I'm off.
Dad, look at me. Look. Now listen, you are staying. You're going to behave yourself. Understand?
Anyway, he won't have the gall to show his face.
Just try for my sake, please. That'll be them now.
Don't go, Owen. Don't go, please. Let's just stay in.
You're right.
Hey, guys.
Thanks for inviting us.
Hello again.
Do you want to get the coats, Gary?
Yeah.
Evening.
You all right, mate?
Yeah. Listen, I'm just going to go nip to the loo.
Well, that was good.
Yeah, well done, Owen.
It wasn't exactly a warm welcome.
And that was him welcoming you with open arms.
Was it?
Yeah, made you leap forward, that.
Oh, Gary, do you want to pass by on the nibbles?
Nibbles.
She means a bowl of crisps.
And the dip. Don't forget the dip.
Dip?
No, thanks.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you sure you don't want any?
No, thank you. I'm not hungry.
Are you annoyed with us?
No.
Are you glad we went?
Well, it was interesting to see his final resting place.
Interesting.
Dig in.
Looks great, love.
It's not long now till the baby's due.
8 weeks.
Are you scared?
Yeah.
I just can't believe we're going to be parents.
Oh, you'll do brilliant.
I hear.
Hey, we bought a car.
Did you?
Yeah, it's second down, but it's a good one.
Oh. Got some of this.
Shall I go and talk to him? Oh, I think he just needs a bit of time to himself.
It's an O-gauge locomotive. Not the double O-gauge you tend to see these days.
I see.
There'll be limited rolling stock available should I wish to add to it. Best off seeing what I can pick up at exhibitions or on eBay. Hey, I can scratch build a platform. Why didn't Dorothy forward the letter? Everybody forwards mail. There was an old store card built for Becky the other day. I still sent it on.
Well, I'm sure she was grateful for that.
It's all so sad.
Yeah, I might get the track out. I'm sure this is in working order.
Do you know something?
Cheers.
I loved it when you defended my honour.
Who do you think he is talking down to us?
He treats you like a skivvy. Look, I know he's my brother, but he is bang out of order. He should be thanking you.
Do you know what? I've bit my tongue for too long.
Whoa. Will you bite mine? Who are you phoning?
Carla.
That was really nice, love.
There it was.
It was hot, mind.
Yes, a bit.
Well, there's loads left.
Oh, I'm stuffed.
Katie, right?
Not fine.
I might need a little walk now.
Oh, in the direction of a certain barber, any chance?
You've read my mind. Anybody fancy it?
Yeah, I'll come with you.
Yeah?
Well, I'll just clear the plate.
Oh, I'll do it.
Oh, I can manage.
I know you can manage, but I want to help.
Well, I'll give you a hand, yeah? Just stick him on the side, mate. I'll do him later on. Everything all right?
Yeah?
Because I'm picking up on a vibe.
Really? Listen, I'm just trying to have a good night, you know? Build bridges with Owen.
So what's with the funny looks?
I think you're paranoid, mate.
When you came to the yard before,
What about it?
what do you think was going on?
It's none of my business.
Because whatever you think you heard, you didn't. All right, you've got it wrong.
Is that Ryan?
Me and Izzy are solid.
And what about you and Tina?
Do you know what? I knew you got the wrong end of the stick. Me and Tina are mates.
Like what?
Good mates.
Listen, mate, I know what I heard.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong.
Be nice to
All right, and like you say, it's none of your business. So just put it out of your mind. I mean it right.
What's going on?
I was just messing about.
He's a young, good-looking lad. Should be out having fun and playing the field.
We're going to watch this film or what?
Instead, he just jumps in with both feet. Do you know what? I have never known anybody get so serious so quickly. First Tracy, then Katie.
Well, you got to say, Katie's a step in the right direction.
What is she, though? She's got a baby. Angry ex-boyfriend and even angrier dad.
Trailer's a skip.
Skip, I just don't want to see him throw his life away.
Do you want me to intervene?
Do I want you to intervene? You sound like a mafia boss.
I could have a few words in a few ears. Owen's obviously anti.
No, you stay out of it. Promise me. Because when you start taking an interest in people's lives, there's more bloodshed.
All right, I get it. Just try to help.
Yes, well, in future, baby, never try to help, OK?
The ladies' loo in here, for instance, little towels and hand wash.
No, it wouldn't last 5 minutes in a pub.
He's right, they get nicked.
I just thought with this grand reopening, it gives you a chance to create a different ambience.
We like the ambience.
Aren't I entitled to an input? I am your main backer.
Oh, Chloe, you've lent us some money for which we're grateful, but can we not make our own decisions?
He's right. Okay.
It's all right, I'll get the drinks in.
Are you sure?
It's a big round.
I can afford it.
See? There's no problem that can't be solved with one of my curries.
Yeah, but well.
You owe me a massive apology.
Well, I think that went well, don't you?
Yeah, Dad's still an idiot, but yeah.
So you couldn't wait to get out of there.
No, I couldn't.
So what's going on with you and Gary in the kitchen?
Nothing.
Liar. You've been being funny with him all night.
Was I?
You know you were.
Excuse me, can I get 2 bottles of lager, a white wine and lemonade, a pint of lager, a medium red wine, and what do you want?
Bacardi Breezer, please.
Checking him and your sister okay?
Go see her. Why would you say that? Ryan.
I saw him today. I might have got it wrong.
Well, what do you mean you saw him?
With Tina.
So?
She was heard what they were talking about.
Who's a veggie girl? What's up with you anyway, sulking?
Right, I'll cut to the chase. I'm not happy. I want big changes or I walk.
I heard you had a run-in today.
We've had more run-ins than he's had fag breaks. I've had enough.
Look, Peter says that you don't do anything that he asks.
I'm not there to follow orders. I'm there to turn the place around.
He also says you left the shop empty while you were cuddling up to Tracy, I mean.
Carla, right. When you asked me to work there, the business was on its knees. Thanks to me, the place is smarter. Takings are up. You know, he should be grateful.
Peter just finds it hard to accept help.
No, he throws it back in my face. It can't go on, Carla.
No.
I want a share of that business or I'm out of there.
Hey?
Well, it's the only way that he's going to take me seriously. He needs to accept that I am his equal.
Look, Rob, Peter's been a bookie for a very long time.
You need to support me on this. You owe it me. Otherwise, we got a big problem.
Oh, I wondered where you were. What's all this?
Who needs a posh gym full of idiots when you've got a backyard? I bought some weights off a lad at the market.
Oh, an outside lab for a jacuzzi. You know you can shift these bin bags anytime you like. That'll really help you get fit.
3 months from now, I'll be a different man.
Well, I hope not.
Girls like Katie, they don't fancy lads like me. They fancy lads like Ryan.
She loved you.
I just don't want to be treated like a mug. Look, I can't make myself better looking, but I can get fit.
Don't change chairs. You're a nice lad.
Okay, look, it's not working, clearly, and it's my fault, so it's only fair that I put things right.
Good.
Oh, Rob, look, you're brilliant at what you do.
Thanks.
You breathed life into that shop, but
Thank you.
it was a temporary fix. You know, it was an experiment, and it's perhaps only just time we moved on.
What are you saying?
Oh, come on, you don't want to work there. Peter doesn't want you there, so...
So you're giving me the elbow? What magical power has that man got over you?
Oh, come on. I'm doing what's best for the business. Well, he is the bookie.
Yeah, but I'm your brother, but obviously that means nothing to you.
Oh, of course it
Come on, you know that I'm right about this, but you just don't care, do you? You're not taking me seriously either.
You are just overreacting as normal. Look, this isn't personal.
Oh, it's very personal. Do you know what? Stuff the bookies, mate. Never wanted to work there in the first place. I'll see you back in here tomorrow, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to the ladies' do you want a drink on the way back?
Hey, pint, please.
White wine, look. Thank you.
Hey, Glo, sorry if we seemed a little bit ungrateful earlier.
You know me. I like to have an opinion.
Yeah, I know. And I know you mean well. It's me. I'm not sleeping very well.
I know, I heard you up in the night.
Yeah. It's that pub, you know, it's Stella's life, and I just want everything to be perfect for her.
Don't you think I know that? Why do you think I've bailed you both out?
Yeah, that's the 10th time you've reminded me of that tonight.
Oh, I shall keep on reminding you.
You're wrong, you must be. I don't believe it.
What's he been saying?
Look at him, shifty, guilty.
Look, will you keep your voice down, all right? It's not what you think. I love Izzy. Please can we have this conversation somewhere else?
Listen, mate, I know what I want to know.
Gary, why would you lie
I'll
about
tell
this?
you the truth, all right, but not in front of Izzy. She'll know something's wrong. Please.
Outside. 1 minute. You know what? I'm done in. I think I'm gonna get off.
Okay.
Thanks for the lovely meal, though.
Oh, you're welcome.
See you later.
See ya. So, what do we all think of Ryan, then?
Well, I don't like him, but it's her choice, isn't it?
Listen, I've just got to pop outside as well.
Why?
I've got to make a call. My signal's bad.
Come on, get him in and we're empty.
Hey, you're not hanging about, are you?
Yeah, Dad.
Come on.
Look, I made a pass at Tina.
You slimy...
Listen, it was a stupid mistake and totally my fault. I shouldn't have done it.
How can you do it? How can you treat her like that?
Katie, we all make mistakes, you know that. Tina's carrying our baby and I got too close. Everything got blurred. But you know what? Some good came out of this.
Oh, stop making
No, it
excuses.
did, because now I know that I want Izzy and I want a family with her.
What about Tina?
Oh, Tina means nothing, so could you please just wipe this from your memories? For the baby's sake.
Do you want me to lie to my sister?
Yeah.
What's going on? Don't speak to me. Get out of my face, Tina.
What have you done? Have you told them? Gary. What about Izzy? Does she know?
Not yet. But she will soon.
So then, right, she goes, will you do me a massive favour and fix my stupid boyfriend's business because he's losing money and he doesn't know what to do about it?
Which you did.
Which I did, but then, only it turns around, the stupid boyfriend doesn't like it, does he?
Well, he should be thanking you.
But then she's turning around, she's going, oh, well, why don't you just get yourself back here and we'll try and find you something to do. That's fine, right? As long as she remembers that I own 30% of that business.
Of course you do,
So
babe.
when I go back in there, right, it's as her partner, not as somebody she just clicks her fingers at.
Oh, yeah, so excuse me. Right. So,
did you finish that?
Well, I have now.
How is he?
He has enough energy to light the whole of Weatherfield.
Has he said anything?
Not a word.
Oh, hello.
2 coffees, Mum.
What about hello?
Yeah, I just need a
how are
word
you?
with... Listen, I've been thinking.
You know.
Maybe you should have a word with Katie
And say what?
and tell her nothing happened.
What, and you think she's going to believe me?
More likely to believe you than me. Yeah.
Do you know what? I don't know what I'd do if you died.
Did we please to hear that?
Dev has no choice. He's got a business to run.
Yeah, but you just close it. I mean, people would understand.
Yeah, until he ran out of milk or cans of lager.
But as well as that, he's got 2 kids to look after.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, well, sometimes you just have to carry on with life and grieve at the same time. Things don't always come to a full stop because somebody's died. Right, I'll see you both later.
See ya. So, what would you do if I died?
Well, I'd dress in all black.
Oh, it would suit you.
Yeah, that's why I'd do it.
Hair tie back?
Yeah, and I'd always look sad, but no one would ever see me cry.
Yeah, because you won't want anyone to see your mascara run.
Oh no, but seriously, poor Dev.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, no, please. Excuse me, what do you think is going to happen to that? Do you think it's going to develop little legs and take itself off to the nearest litter bin and jump in? I can tell you that it's not. So, do you mind picking it up, please, and taking some responsibility for your own actions?
Hey, what's going on?
Well, I would have thought that was fairly obvious. I am trying to keep this street tidy, for all our sakes. Your son seems intent on turning it into a rubbish tip.
Oh, and that's hanging a fence, is it? Come on, we're not safe. We wanted to sweep us up next. What's the matter with you? Are you in trouble at school or what? No. Well, there's something, I know there is. Come on.
They're in. Oh, hello. Going for a run?
Oh, yeah? What are you doing here?
Just calling on me Auntie Beth.
All right, well, let's get going.
Nice seeing you.
Hey, thought you'd come see me, not gawping at lads.
I wasn't. Anyway, he's nice, but I don't think he's interested.
Sinead, love, they're all interested. Just some might it better than others. Anyway, so you can keep an eye on Kirky for us, can you? I don't think it's out catching.
Yeah, OK. I've got the day off, so I might as well be at yours and at home.
And I'll see you right later. Give you a bit of spending money.
Oh, thanks, Auntie Beth.
See you later, love.
See you later. Izzy's my sister.
You don't tell your sister everything, though, do you?
No, but something like this, I've got to.
What would she do?
Go mad at thinking and kick Gary out. I know I would.
I've got a baby on the way.
Yeah, which Tina's having for him. So, I mean, she's the last person Gary should be trying it on with.
I suppose.
I know what you're thinking.
And you know more than me.
How can I be saying all this after what I've done leaving Ches? But that's why I've got to say it, because I know what it can lead to.
Right.
He's coming back to do what, though?
What he's told? Yeah, that'll be a first.
All right. Look, maybe he did a good job when he was here last time, but you know as well as I do, he could have completely bankrupted the place. In fact, he tried to.
Because he had a grievance.
Oh, come on. He fiddled the books. He helped other firms take orders off us.
But he's still my brother, Michelle.
Well, that never stopped him, did it?
Yeah, but that's why I have to give him another chance. But I have to.
Morning, ladies. Yep, that's right. The rumours sweeping the nation are true. I am back.
What, back working here?
Yeah, well, watching you lot work, anyway.
You could have let us know. We could have rolled out the red carpet.
Organise some champagne.
Oh, never mind. A round of applause or two. Let Carla know how delighted you are to see me back again.
Hip, hip! Hooray! Hip, hip! Hooray! What's all this noise about?
It's just a spontaneous outpouring of joy on seeing their favourite boss back again. It's a little bit embarrassing, really, but what can you do, eh? Michelle, here we go again.
Looks like it.
Yeah. Older, wiser, and putting the past behind us, aren't we?
Yeah, as long as we're not forgetting that I own a 30% share of this company. Wouldn't want to put that behind us, eh?
Yeah, and Carla owns 70%.
So together we can do what we like, because it's all ours.
But mostly hers.
You know what? I think probably the best way to start is if we all three sit down and decide some areas of responsibility, yeah?
Love to. A bit of a problem, though. There's only 2 chairs.
There's plenty out there.
Yeah, I know.
It's all right, Carla. I'll get one.
I really hope you haven't come here to play games.
Nope, but I'm come to scrub the toilets either.
Well, that's what we're here to talk about.
We are.
Feet off. Now.
Have you got any balloons?
Oh, yeah, just over there.
Oh.
You see? There's, So, how's things, Dev?
Well, right now, not too bad. 4 o'clock in the morning, not too good. Hardest part, trying to be cheerful in front of the kids.
Must be.
Oh, yeah, and in front of the customers, of course.
Well, make me an exception, eh? I just wanted to tell you we're reopening the Rovers on Sunday.
Ah, yes. The consumption of alcohol must go on.
Yeah, but we're
You're
not...
right. Congratulations.
Thanks. We're not going to have a big reopening party, you know. It just wouldn't be appropriate.
Thank you. I appreciate the thought.
What's all that lot? What do you think? It's not every day you reopen the Rovers.
Right. Sit down.
I've work to do.
You are entitled to a tea break like everyone else. Sit. Right, now, drink that. Go on. Pretend you're a customer.
I don't need to pretend anything.
No, like you don't need to pretend that there's nothing wrong when it's obvious that you found yesterday very upsetting. You are allowed to be upset, you know.
I've never seen you upset in my life.
No. Well, I don't mean a public display of emotion.
And exactly what emotion am I supposed to give way to?
Well, whatever you felt when you stood by your father's grave.
What did I feel?
Well, I don't know, Roy. You know, you're not making this very easy.
I simply refuse to pretend an emotion that I don't have, which is what I would be doing in this case. Tea break over, I think. There you are.
I thought he worked in the buckets.
Yeah, but he's going to want more than that, isn't he? A man like Mr. Donovan.
What, you mean he's greedy?
No, he's ambitious.
I think it's Tracy that's the ambitious one.
Yeah, well, behind every successful man is a woman wanting a new set of pounds.
Tracy, she'd want all new pitching.
Well, I'd love to know what Michelle thinks, because I guarantee you it wasn't her idea that he came back.
Look, you haven't been here, so Michelle's had to take over.
Every name on that list is a contact of mine.
Well, some of them might have been once, yes.
And should be again.
Well, no.
Well, yes. Else, why have I bothered coming back?
Your contacts. Have them. Go on.
Michelle, he's not just going to come back in here and take over your job.
Well, I'll take over yours then. Look, I've got to take over somebody's.
I tell you what, you can take over responsibility of the sewing room if you like. You can be my guest.
I want real responsibility, which means dealing with buyers, drawing up contracts.
Michelle, where are you going?
I'm going for an early dinner. Leave you two to fight it out. If there's anything left for me at the end, fine. If not, give us a call. I won't bother coming back.
Do you know, that might solve a lot of problems.
Yeah, it might. But I'm telling you right now, that is not going to happen.
Hey, what are you doing?
I've told her I didn't want balloons, so take a blind bit of notice.
What's this Gloria you're on about?
Yeah, she thinks I'm a miserable killjoy. Well, she can think what she likes. How's it going?
Getting there, yeah.
Do you know, I don't think I've seen you work so hard as you have done these last 2 weeks.
Oh, well, I've never had so much to work for.
I've been speaking to Dev. He's still struggling to come to terms, you know.
Yeah, he will be.
And it's as much for his sake as anything that I don't want to make a big deal of the opening.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't be right.
Oh, and by the way, Gloria is threatening to wear what she wore to Eric's funeral.
Oh, that'll be nice.
I've just seen him going into the shop now.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about. All right, good. Yeah, I'm outside, Rose. I came looking for you. Yeah, I'll wait here.
Go on, or you'll miss him.
What am I going to say?
Oh, you'll think of something. Go.
Kater. No, I don't want to speak to you.
Yeah, well, I think, Shod, what have you got to lose? But at least listen to me first, and then you'll know what really happened.
Hiya.
Hiya.
Here she is, the little sister. How are you?
Yeah, I'm okay.
I'll just give me 10 minutes before you say anything. Hey, Tina, you okay?
Hi. Yeah.
So what do you want me for?
Should we go in, Sean? Yeah? What can we get you? Tea?
Tea.
Yeah.
Go on, I'll talk to you later.
You sure?
Yeah, I don't want to keep you from your lunch.
I'm okay. See you in a bit.
I see you.
See you. Thanks.
You're not going to change my mind. Hello, fancy seeing you again.
Yeah, just doing some shopping.
Yeah, me and all. I suppose what with shopping and running, you don't get much time for anything else.
Like what?
Well, I just wondered if... I know you probably won't want to, but if you fancied, like, going for a drink sometime?
Depend when you had in mind, really.
This Friday, 7 o'clock.
Right.
Is there anything else?
No, he don't need to. He just looks unhappy, like he's always thinking about her.
Well, doesn't he have any friends?
Yeah, of course he does. He just ain't got the time to meet up, that's all.
We can always babysit, you know, Dev. If you fancied a night out.
Very, very full.
Yeah, like tonight.
No, thank you, but then I'd be faced with a question of where would I go and what would I do? No, thank you. I'm not really in the mood for nights out, but cheers.
Gary had been out drinking all day with his army mates.
Well, why didn't he go back home?
Well, you'll have to ask him that. Anyway, as I was saying, he just made a stupid pass at me. Look, nothing happened. Except he made a complete fool of himself and now he can't look me in the face.
He obviously wanted something to happen.
Kate, you've been drunk before.
Yeah?
Right, well, you think you want all sorts and you do all sorts. It's a drink.
Yeah, but even so, he must fancy you.
Right, okay, well, go and tell Lisa that. Go on. But you'll be the one splitting him up, and this baby that I've got inside me won't have a home. So go on.
But if I don't tell her, then that baby will be going to a home that might split up anyway if Gary don't love Izzy.
Might. Anything might happen, but you won't be the one that makes it happen.
I won't be. It'll be you and Gary who's done that.
Right, guys, let me ask you a question, right? If you had a problem, who would you go to?
The doctor.
No, Sean, a work problem.
Oh, that's a relief.
Well, I was just wondering, now that there's 3 of you again...
Exactly, yeah. Too many chiefs.
All right, so what are you going to do? Fight to the death?
Might have to.
Oh, let us know when. Don't want to miss that.
Yeah, all right. I will.
Yeah.
But in the meantime, if you do have a problem, first person you ask is me, all right?
Yeah, OK, I'll pop that in the post to you then. Yeah, thanks, Nigel. Yes, it's always a pleasure talking to you too.
Is that Nigel at Milson's Casuals? Oh, give him my regards, yeah?
Yeah, oh, and Rob says to send his regards.
Another one of my contacts.
Yeah, he's back with us, yeah.
Let me speak to him. You all right, Nige? Yeah, how are you, mate?
You did get that order confirmed, didn't you?
Yes.
Yeah, listen, they tried to, but they couldn't manage without me. Yeah. Well, listen, you can still get me on my mobile. Yeah, same number and the same wonderful service, yeah? All right, cheers, mate, bye.
All she was saying really was none of it's her fault.
Do you believe her?
Probably. But so what? It still means Gary tried to get off with her. I've got to tell Izzy.
What, if he's saying he was drunk and it's never going to happen again?
You would stick up for him.
I'm not standing up for anybody.
No, I'm going round tonight. I'm going to tell her. And she can do what she wants.
Well, where's he got to now?
Outside with his brush again.
Oh, no. Oh.
Except a builder's yard entails a certain amount of dirt.
Yeah.
I do think you could do rather more to minimise it and keep it over your side of the street.
And how do we do that?
By exercising a little more care.
You know what, Roy? Get lost.
Well, I know.
No, I don't want to hear it. And this is my last warning, yeah? So do yourself a favour and take your stupid brush somewhere else.
Roy?
Go on, get lost.
Roy, will you come in?
What is it about everybody today? All thinking they can do whatever they want.
Yes, unlike you, as to show the same face to the world no matter what.
Oh, don't start that again.
No, all right, we won't. Will you please come in? Come on, bring all your things, your brush, everything. In you go. Come on.
I thought you were on my side.
Oh, well, she said she's only going to put him up in here, so...
Well, what's the point of that?
But the point is, keeps her happy.
Oh, I suppose so. Do you know, I am really worried that bar's not going to be ready in time.
Then we'll get a table in. Nothing's going to stop us from opening.
How did I manage without you?
How did I manage to mess things up so much? Don't worry. It's not going to happen again.
It better not.
You know, we've had our ups and downs, you and me, haven't we? But I think we're all right now, aren't we?
Do you know what? I think we are.
He's out to get rid of me. Couldn't be more obvious.
But he's not going to, though.
Well, yes, he is, because if it carries on like it did today, I won't be coming in.
Hey, come on.
I won't. Right? And do you know what? There won't even be a job for me to come back to because he wants to take it over, the whole flaming thing.
All right, calm down.
I mean it. Right? There is no way I am coming in here just to be humiliated.
No, of course you're not. Michelle, of course you're not.
Start tea now, it'll be about 20 minutes.
Oh, who's that?
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, want a word with Izzy?
Yeah.
Oh, hello. You escaping Dad?
No. You forgot what I said to you at dinner time. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Oh, yeah, you did. Can you just wait 2 more minutes while I get tea on?
Yeah, of course.
Listen, if you're about to tell her what I think you are, you'll be doing the worst thing you've ever done.
Oh, well, like you did, you mean?
Like I did, yeah. But I've been drinking, you're doing it sober.
Gary, she has a right to know the truth.
Yeah, which is that I love her. And I can't wait for us to have our baby. Because that's all she's looking forward to.
and all she can think about. Can you really destroy that?
You know, like, when you've properly taken over and you're, like, running the place?
You might be in for a bit of a wait, but go on.
Well, do you think I could move out of packing? Because it is so boring.
Well, I don't hear Kirk complaining.
No, because it suits him. But can't I do something more interesting?
Look, darling, you can do whatever you like. Any job that you like, you name it.
Well, I could do Michelle's job.
You're not short of ambition, I'll grant you that. You all right?
All right, mind if I join the party?
Yeah. Sit down. But let me get you a drink.
No, thanks, I don't want one. I just came to let you know what's going to be happening.
Going to be happening?
Yes, because we can't carry on like we did today.
My sentiments exactly.
No, so I want you to move out of the office and be in charge of packing.
You what?
Head of distribution.
Oh, no, Carla, come on.
Look, you're not giving me any choice.
Well, because you're not giving me any.
Listen, the more I try and help you, the more you take advantage. So it's either packing or we just accept that there isn't a job for you. You can take it or leave it. I'll leave it up to you. See you later.
Head of distribution?
No. That is not going to happen.
Right. Well, what is?
So go on then. What is it you wanted to tell me?
I was just saying how much we're looking forward to being a family.
You like this when you were pregnant? It's all I could think about.
And talk about.
Wait. He keeps telling me to be patient, but I can't wait.
Well, it's not long now, is it?
To be honest, you know, I never thought anybody'd want anything as much as I want this baby. Anyway, sorry, you came here to tell me something.
I just... No, it's all right.
No, what was it?
I had an argument with Ryan last night. I just...
Yeah, we did see.
I didn't want you to think it was anything important. I better get going.
Oh, stay and have a brew.
No, not now. I'll see you later.
Bye, Katie. That's twice today.
What is?
Twice she's tried to tell me something and then hadn't. She seemed like she had something on her mind to you when she...
Nah, she probably just wanted to get out the house and get away from your dad. We were just the excuse.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. Hey.
That ungrateful, spiteful, nasty...
Sister?
Sister, yeah, right. Blood's thicker than water, is it? Not in her case. Do you know what? When I was a lad, I used to have to stay at home and look after our mum because she'd start boozing just after breakfast and carry on right till the 10 o'clock news when I carried her to bed. But not Carla. No, because she was always out looking after number one, wasn't she?
I know, baby.
And then she married into money. Don't think that she's done all this by herself through our graft. Don't think that for a minute, Trace. She's a user, is Carla. Uses people like she's used me, and she's trying to do it again, but not this time.
Right. So are you going to tell her what to do with her job?
Nope. That's what she wants, isn't it? Me walking out, and then it wouldn't be her fault, would it, if I'm too proud to take the scraps off her table?
Yeah, but packing.
Yeah, but it's got its possibilities. You know what? The more I think about it, packing might just be the place to be.
I'm surprised if Rob even turns up at the factory at all.
You should be grateful we've got a job to go to.
Oh, please. He knows as well as we do the position's a joke. Head of distribution. I mean, he might as well call himself chief box packer.
Yes?
Oh, hi, Roy. I just was going to have a coffee, but you know what? The smell of that bacon.
Which is it?
Roy. Oh, Roy, would you be so kind as to find me some fresh scouring pads? It's like trying to clean a saucepan with a cotton ball.
What's up with him?
He's not himself today. It was a bacon sandwich, was it?
I tell you what, Sylv, can you make it two? We'll have 2 coffees as well.
I'll bring them over.
In case you hadn't noticed, the job situation is pretty rough out there. And how do you think Rob would be doing if he didn't have his successful sister giving him second chances every time he messed up, eh?
How successful do you think his sister would have been if she hadn't have abandoned him years ago? To fend for himself, eh? Him and my mum.
You can't blame yourself for living your own life.
No, maybe, but I could have made his a damn sight easier when he'd needed me.
Oh, so you're making up for it now? After all the stunts he's pulled?
We've pulled a few of our own, Peter Barlow, so don't get on your high horse just yet, eh?
Head of distribution, what the heck's that anyway?
It's a job, just be patient, yeah?
Oh. So you're just going to be a pet poodle, are you? Roll over so she can tickle your tummy?
Just keep your head down and get on with your work. Carla will get what's coming to her.
Whoa. I love a man with a firm hand.
We'll be late for work.
Well, you don't want to be too keen, dear. Through.
Yeah, cheers.
You want to be careful. You're going to do yourself a mischief. I think it's daft, you know, all this body beautiful stuff.
Everyone's doing it.
Not round here, they're not.
You'd be surprised. Most people work out these days.
I blame that Lewis Smith. I know it's a cliche, Ches, but it's what's inside that counts.
That's what people say to mingers.
Hey, you are not a minger. You are a kind and beautiful lad.
Especially on the inside, yeah? Unfortunately, it's not your insides that make you look good in a T-shirt.
Oh, that's not a very nice thought, is it? Look, if you're doing all this for Katie, lifting weights, it ain't gonna change things.
I'm not doing it for her. She's made her bed, she can lie in it. Besides, I must be doing something right, otherwise I wouldn't have a date tonight, would I?
A date? With who?
Beth's niece, Sinead.
Oh, right. So that's what all this is in aid of, is it?
No, I'm doing this for me. I'm sick of being pushed around and treated like I'm some little wimpy kid.
Do you mind?
Sorry?
Look, this mess, look. Oh.
Roy, will you go upstairs and take 20, please?
We're busy.
No, I'm busy. You're insulting the customers.
No, but look.
Roy, I mean it now. Come on.
Hiya.
Hi.
Listen, I spoke to Katie last night, and she's not going to mention anything to Izzy.
Right.
That's good news, yeah?
I suppose so, yeah.
What do you mean you suppose so?
Oh, well, this is cosy.
But we're just talking, all right?
Yeah, I'm sure that's how things started last time.
Why X-Men, though? I mean, I get the Avengers, because the Avengers people, Fantastic Four, 4 of them, but X-Men.
We've all agreed to move on, yeah? It was just a stupid one-off.
Yeah, well, it better be.
Oi! Don't look at me like that, coming in here shouting the odds. I've done nothing wrong. Nothing. I'm not sitting here being lectured by you. Oh, how is Chesley, by the way?
Tina?
Yeah, just leave me out of it.
Maybe it's an X-chromosome thing, you know, it gives them special powers.
No, it's because the leader's called Professor X in it.
Yeah, I'd be fine if everyone just left me alone.
Please, Kate, can we just put all this behind us, yeah? Last thing she needs is someone winding her up.
All right.
Thought Rob was back working here.
And we noticed Tracy hasn't turned up.
Carla, the girls are asking about Rob. Is he coming in today or what?
Oh, why don't you ask him yourself?
You're late.
Yeah, that's my fault. I got carried away with breakfast. I wanted to make sure he had a proper start to the day.
Oh, that's nice. Well, I hope you had your fill, because you can make up for it at dinner.
Oh, you've got her well trained.
And many have tried.
All right, you lot. That's enough from the peanut gallery, thank you. So, we're on then.
Yeah. Thanks for having me back. What?
No, nothing. We're coming then, chop chop. Then knickers won't march themselves out of here, will we?
On it, boss.
Looks like someone's turned over a new leaf.
Yeah, let's hope so.
Have you finished the sills?
Last coat's going on, Owen.
Yeah, but you put the undercoat on first, didn't you?
Yeah, of course.
No, mate, the undercoat. I told you, Carl.
What's a heart out? I've just had my hair done.
The sills will all have to be done again.
Well, do you want me to get on with it?
No, I'll do it. I'm not an idiot.
Hey, calm down. Take a deep breath. What's going on?
Look, I appreciate you coming along and trying to help Carl, but you know what? It's 1 step forward and 2 steps back.
One tiny little mistake.
Yeah, but it's not for the first time, though, is it, mate?
Look, why don't you just help me shift some rubbish or something?
Good idea.
And you, young man, you can give me the guided tour. I've always wanted to own a pub. Part own a pub.
Right, come on, let's load up the van and head down the tip.
Look, you're working too hard. You know, good to me, are you, if you peg it before we open? Have you had any breakfast today?
No, I'll be fine.
No, come on, I'm taking you down the cafe.
Honestly, Stella, I'll be fine. I really want to do it. Go on, get gone. Bet you've got loads to do.
All right. Don't think so.
Blimey. So were you pair trying to impress?
Yeah, well, we're hoping for a gold star at the end of the week.
Look, enough with the lip. I know he's your immediate boss, but remember who owns this place, won't you?
There's no need to bite her head off.
Yeah, sorry, it's force of habit. Listen, I'm glad you decided to come back.
Well, you know, ex-con without any references. World's not exactly my oyster, is it?
Okay, so these rolls of silk need collecting for the Altry order.
Kirk's still off?
We need them today.
All right, I'll sort it.
Oh, great. Hey, with any luck, you might get that star after all. I was just kidding. Since when did my little brother lose his sense of humour? Hey?
Patronising cow.
Yep.
Now listen, we have played nice all morning. We've tugged our forelocks and we've curtsied to Cruella. What's the plan? Rob?
What?
There is a plan, isn't there?
There's always a plan.
It's never going to be straightforward, is it?
You can say that again, but don't. You know, I can't even turn a corner anymore without seeing Gary or Izzy or Owen.
Right.
Exactly. And I've got Katie giving me evils every time she sees me. Not to mention this is Owen's flat.
And you work for him?
It has a flaming windlass come to check my temperature or give me vitamins.
I'll get rid of him if you want.
What? I'm causing a nationwide manhunt. Hello? Hi, it's Stella. Oh, hi. Yeah, come up. Stella? Do you want a sarnie?
I didn't come here to scrounge my lunch.
Yes, I know that. Do you want one?
Yeah, go on then.
Right, but don't say anything to her either. She's got enough in her plate with the pub.
Of course, on.
You all right? Hiya. Oh, hello, Tommy. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not stopping. I just wanted to check you still wanted to be on the rota for next week.
Yeah, great. Are we all on track to open on Sunday?
Oh, I flaming hope so. I need to hear the sound of those tills ringing. My bank account is running on fumes at the moment.
Are you excited?
Well, as long as we open on schedule, yeah, I'll be thrilled. There's still lots to do, though. And my mum's gone AWOL. Big surprise. Still, she's more of a hindrance than help.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I've missed the Rovers.
Yeah, me too. Right, I better go. No rest for the wicked.
All right.
See ya.
See you later.
Bye. Tuna all right?
Yeah, whatever. T, do you think it's a good idea to go past the Rovers?
Oh, like you and all.
Well, you know, you're going to be on your feet all day, long hours, late finishes.
To be honest, it'd be a relief to get back there, where people see me as more than just a walking womb.
Yeah, but on top of the hours you're doing for Owen, you're going to be rushed off your feet.
Nope. It's all going to work out just fine.
So, you all right to go and pick up this silk order, then?
Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, I've driven the van before and it'll get me out of that place for a bit. Hey, why don't you come with me? We can find a nice little lay-by along the way.
Not this time. Now, that worksheet that Carla gave me said that this silk's worth about 20 grand.
Yeah, all right. I'll be careful with it.
Hypothetically, what if after you'd picked it up it went missing? Lost, robbed, or whatever?
Well, it will hold back the Altry order, but... Carla's insured for that kind of thing, isn't she?
My thoughts exactly.
Giving me strength.
What's up, Deb?
Oh, I keep getting all this mail through for Sunita. The kids see it coming through the letterbox with her name on it. It just confuses them.
These are 2 for 1.
All right, I'll get another one. Yeah, it's just credit cards and catalogues and it's just rubbish.
Can't you cancel them?
I refer to my previous give me strength, right? You phone up and it's press 1 for this and 2 for that, and then the line goes dead, and then you have to start all over again.
You know the best thing to do? write to them, and enclose a copy of the death certificate. That usually does the trick.
Cheers, I'll try that. Excuse me. Hello?
How's he getting on?
It's up and down.
Oh, I know how he feels. I think after the funeral, you think it means it's all over, but then all the ripples of their life come washing up on shore. And a packet of them little batteries, please, love. I thought I'd got over my late husband's death, and then, on his birthday, a card turns up from the local Chinese wishing him many happy returns. Spelt his name wrong. I sobbed like a loony.
That's 1895, please.
Brian. Are these in some sort of bother? You're right on your own.
Yeah, sure.
Do you need anything, Deb? I hate to say anything, but I don't think he'll ever be the same.
Right, you all set?
Yeah, got your mate's number and directions. He can be trusted, this Lee, right?
Yeah, look, I've known him for years. Come on. Look, like we said, Carla won't be out of a penny by the time the insurance pays out, while we will have 20 grand to do whatever we want with. And then I won't have to listen to any more of her shouty commands like I'm a pet Labrador.
Rob! His master's voice.
Sorry, I thought you'd gone. I needed you to check this order.
Oh, no, it's all right. Tracy's going by herself. Yeah. I'll see you later.
See you
all
later.
Right.
The pair of you seem to be working together all right.
Is that such a surprise?
Look, I am aware the only reason we got this order is because of you.
We're all on the same team
I know
now.
the job isn't exactly...
Carla, look, it's a job, and I'm grateful, all right? Now, do you want me to check this order or what? Huh? Come on.
Oh, you've not finished that yet?
Yeah, sorry, Gloria came in again. She reckoned that the soft champagne looked more like coastal mist or something.
These people, do they not realise it's all flaming magnolia?
Hi, can I have a word?
Yeah. Listen, can you fetch the rest of that paint on the van?
Yeah, of course I will.
Can I help you, love? Is everything all right with the baby?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. It's just, I have to resign from the yard.
Hey?
Look, it's nothing personal, it's just... It's been great to tide me over. All this place has been short. It's just that I'm kidding myself if they can work 2 jobs much longer.
Right, yeah, I understand that. You sure you're going to be all right for money, though?
Yeah, I've got my shifts back here. I'll be fine.
Look, I don't mean to interfere.
But you know the easiest way for that, don't you?
But?
Don't interfere. Right, see you.
All right. New gear? Yeah. Let's have a look then. I know me club of me. If I try not like one of the presenters off Top Gear, you're the first person I'd come to.
You all right?
Yeah, fine.
Listen, mate, I know that Ryan is Michelle's kid, but I don't agree with any of this, to be honest.
Right. Because you're a real one-woman guy, aren't you?
Touche. Look, I just wanted to say that I think you're doing the right thing, not fawning all over it. Women like to know who's boss, you know what I mean? You got to show them who wears the trousers.
Really?
Oh, good luck with that.
So, giving him relationship advice. Show me where's the trousers.
I don't know what to say to him. Look, I know I'm not having a go at Ryan. I'm just saying it's a mess.
Yeah, well, I don't like it either. But to be honest, it's none of our business, is it?
It's when she's stopping over at ours with a kid.
Excuse me, it's my flat. Are you trying to tell me who I can and can't have there? Is this you showing me who wears the trousers?
Nobody wears the trousers in our relationship, babe. We are equal partners with everything.
Yeah, except when it comes to the housework.
I do my bit.
When?
I hoover through for you at the weekends.
For me?
Oh, for us. And the cooking. I like to cook.
Yeah, you like eating. Cooking's just the preamble.
Aye.
Oh, I do feel sorry for Ches, though. Doesn't really deserve it, does he? How was he?
How do you think? Come on, have a lift.
Is it Lee?
Yeah. And you are?
Never mind names, let's just get on with it.
Trust me, there's no CCTV cameras. They had that many smashed, the coppers have given up trying to get them repaired.
Come on. There you go. 7 rolls. Quality silk.
Roger that. Gorgeous. What are you doing?
Well, I've been robbed by ruthless criminals. I've got to make it look real, haven't I?
Right, that should do you.
Oh, thank you. I'm sorry about having to bring you back. Was everything okay with Ada?
No, not really.
Yeah? Why? What's he been up to?
Oh, he's been playing up. He's been cheeky with the teachers and fighting. It's not like him.
Yeah? Well, you know, Dev, I mean, kids act up in all kinds of different ways, don't they, when he's going through what he is. Simon was too young when Lucy died, but you know all that stuff when it kicked off with Carla and Leanne?
Yeah.
Yeah, he even ran away from home a few times.
Yeah? Yeah, so what are you trying to make me feel better here?
No, I'm just, just saying you've just got to keep talking to him. Well, to keep talking to both of them, because you don't want him bottling it up, believe me.
No. When did you get all super nanny?
Oh, it's the stuff that we talk about at the groups, our mistakes. Yeah, a lot of it makes sense. So if you ever do, want to chat, then our boy's stiff with it.
He's such a hero.
Right, my work here is done. See you.
See ya.
So, I'm sorry to lose you again, but I've left the kids with Mary and I have to pick him up. So I'll pop back to lock up, yeah?
Okay, that's fine. I told you whenever you need me.
Cheers. Hi, Sal.
Hiya. He's lucky to have you.
Yeah, I was a mate and so was Sunita. I'm just glad I can help.
Oh, Sophie, you're too good for this world. Actually, I was going to make a chicken and mushroom pie tonight. I could just as easily make another one. You don't think Dev would be offended, do you, if I took him round a chicken and mushroom pie?
No, I think if what Sunita used to say about his cooking was true, then he'd really appreciate it.
You look nice. That new shirt.
Cheers, yeah.
Having a beer before you go out?
You want to see some ID?
No, of course not. Dutch courage, is it?
Look, I'm having a beer, OK? I'm not a kid.
Right, OK. You don't have to bite me head off.
Yeah, and you don't have to watch what I drink.
Well, that's me told.
Sorry.
It's all right. Well, the Sinead's going to be swept off her feet, isn't she? You looking like this. Hope you haven't spent a fortune on all this new gear, though.
Fizz, I work at the market. I haven't paid retail for anything in years.
Mum would be proud.
That's what I live for.
I am worried about you, though, Chez. And before you bite me head off again, I am allowed to worry, you know. It's my job.
I know. I saw Katie and Joseph before.
Oh. How was she?
Don't know, I didn't ask. We barely spoke. But she's getting on with her life now, so it's best that I get on with mine.
Oh, Chez. I don't know what to say.
Oh, you could try have a good night.
Have a good night. Going on a date.
Tracy, will you please pick up? Thank you. We're trying to lock up here, and we're waiting for you to get back with the silk.
She's probably done one. It's off through the Channel Tunnel with the silk and the van.
Huh? Living life as a hippie. Sleeping in the van by night. Selling silk to tourists in a garden centre car park by day.
Actually, that sounds really nice.
Doesn't it? Hey, Rob, get in here now.
You shrieked?
Where is she?
I don't know. She's not been gone that long.
Are you kidding? It's a 15-mile round trip. She could have done it twice and still made a brew.
What are you saying? You think Tracy's gone on the run with a few bolts of silk? Oh, hold on. This was meant to be a fresh start. It's day one, and already you're accusing her of nicking stuff.
Oh, shut up, we're winding you up. The only thing I'm accusing Tracy of is terminal laziness. She's probably parked outside some happy eater somewhere catching 40 winks now and then.
She could have a flat tyre, or the silk might not have been ready.
Nope. She picked it up on schedule. I checked. Have you rang her?
Of course I have, but she's not picking up, is she? Look, anything could have happened.
Yes, that's what I'm worried about.
I want to go home.
Fine, I can stay.
Well, I'm not going anywhere till that silk arrives.
What are you saying? You don't trust me with the keys?
Rob!
Trace? Come here, what the hell happened to you? Look at the state of you. Come here.
I'm sorry. I was robbed.
What?
They took everything. I'm so sorry.
Hey, come here, come here.
So, I was driving through the industrial estate, you know, at the back of Hatfield Street, and there was this, like, thing in the road.
What thing?
Well, I thought it was a pile of clothes at first, but then I realised it was a person. So I stopped the van and I got out, and then all of a sudden this bloke comes out of nowhere and he grabs me. And then this other bloke just gets up and they both, like, push me to the ground.
Did you get a good look at them?
No. They were wearing baseball caps and they had scars around their faces. I tried to fight them off. I screamed, but there was nobody there. They took the van.
Oh, not just the van. 7 rolls of top-quality silk. I can't believe this is happening. Do you know how much that silk was worth?
Hey, what was I supposed to do?
You were supposed to pick it up, not stop and let some idiots nick the van.
I tried to stop him.
You fell for the oldest trick in the book, Trace.
All right. Give her a break, eh?
Look, I shouldn't have even been driving that van because I could have been killed.
Oh, could we just all calm down for a minute and just think about this?
What's there to think about? We've just lost probably the most valuable van load of gear we've ever had.
Well, if it was so flaming valuable, why wasn't you driving the van?
Trust me, I wish I was.
Well, you never know. Maybe they don't realise what they've got in the back.
Look, the priority now is to just call the police, all right, and report this, which, quite frankly, is what you should have done in the beginning.
Excuse me, I'm looking for Tracy Barlow. We've reported an assault in a stolen van.
Yeah, that's me. You see, the first thing I did was call the police. I'm ready to make a statement.
Yeah, pub tables and chairs. Yeah, what condition are they in? Yeah? What time's the auction? Brilliant. Get them for us.
Oi! You're not talking to me.
Sorry, I didn't see you.
You need glasses.
I don't.
So, how's it going with what's his name?
What's his name is my dad. And it's going great, thanks.
Yeah, well, don't forget that you got a mum across the road as well. She misses you.
Yeah, best be going.
You having for tea?
Dunno. Something nice. See ya.
See ya.
She okay?
So she says.
Do you know what's going on with Tina? She just quit her job.
She's what?
You heard?
Did she say why?
Well, nothing that made any sense to me. That's why I'm asking you. Something going on I don't know about.
No idea.
I thought you was happy. I mean, who'd want to give up a cushy job working with nice blokes like us, eh?
I've had Beth on at me all day. I've had to promise her that you'll leave him alone. That lad were almost in tears.
What's he done now? I was attempting to teach him a sense of civic responsibility.
You were giving him a flea in his ear and he hadn't even done anything today.
You can't defend him. He's a little lamp.
And what are you? A litter vigilante? I come home from work and he's lurking outside the kebab shop.
I told him about that earlier. I wish you wouldn't talk about me as if I wasn't here.
And what were you going to do, eh? Jump out and make a citizen's arrest if somebody dropped a crisp packet? You upset Craig.
He was fine.
He was frightened.
Are you accusing me of being a bully?
I am, yes, and you should think long and hard about the way you're behaving.
It's no good talking to him when he's in one of his moods.
He needs to understand the consequences of his
You're
actions.
doing it again. Yes. And we will continue to do so until you get that silly bee out of your bonnet. If you are expecting an apology, you are going to have a very long wait.
Am I the only one who thinks there's something iffy about all this?
What, you mean the fact that 20 grand's worth of silk happens to go missing on the same day Rob comes back to work?
Yes, with his girlfriend driving the van.
He wouldn't though, would he?
Oh, Michelle, he would.
He'd have to be pretty stupid.
Or an evil genius.
And Tracy got a smack in the mouth, so did she?
Did she though? Come on, be honest. Did that look like an act to you?
I don't know.
So they're still in there?
Thing in the
Yep.
road, which looked like it.
Oh, I should never have let her take that van.
Well, never know. If it's just the van they were after, we might get the silk back, eh?
Yeah, maybe.
Who'd go to all that trouble, though, just for a van?
Vans are easy to shift, aren't they? False plates, quick respray. I've been inside, haven't I? I know how these things work.
Best get onto the insurance company.
Do you want me to do it?
No, I'll do it. When they're finished.
Which was at the back of Hatfield Street.
So how do you think it feels like? I get a phone call from your headmaster telling me that you're misbehaving at school, that you're getting into fights. Now, I've got 1,000,001 things to do. I do not need this, and all I ask is that you just behave. Now, why are you getting into trouble? Can you sit up straight, please? Now, look, I know things have been tough, but please just do your job, right? Do your schoolwork, respect your teachers, and just stay out of trouble, okay?
Okay.
I'm sorry. It's not normally like this. They're good kids.
Anyone can see that.
I just wish I knew how to help.
But I don't know what to say. I don't have any children.
Yeah, we used to have fun. And I want things to be fun again, you know, for them to be kids again. But I feel so messed up inside, and I can't let them see that.
Well, maybe they're feeling just as messed up.
What do you think Artie feels like I do?
Grief is a strong emotion. For you and the kids. Maybe it's something you have to go through together.
So you see? You do know what to say.
Maybe I should take you down to Casualty, get that checked out.
No, I'll be all right. All I need is a large brandy.
Yeah, I think we all could do with one of them.
Well, seems to me a bit of gratitude's in order. Look, Tracy did her best to fight off those scumbags, and all she got was a smack in the face for her trouble.
Hang on a minute. You were blaming her 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, I didn't know the full story then, did I?
Well, I'm not sure that anybody knows the full story now.
Well, what's that supposed to mean?
Rob, why don't you just take her home?
No, come on. What's this story that you don't know about? What are you saying here?
Well, we don't know who did it, do we? So it's obvious we don't know the full story.
My girlfriend got injured trying to protect your property. Last thing that she deserves is some snidey comments.
Yeah, okay. I'm sorry. Thank you, Tracy. Here. Get yourself a brandy.
Oh, cheers.
Come on. Are you sure you don't need to see a doctor?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Seriously.
Will you be ready in time?
Oh, say a prayer. We've been working round the clock.
Well, our looks reassuringly familiar.
Well, that's the idea.
Yeah, we had considered a glass wall, stainless steel bar and underfloor disco lighting, but...
We didn't want to frighten Norris.
Have you sorted out the rotors yet?
Hey, give us a chance. We've still got 1,000,001 things to do. Oh, there's still no doorknobs in the gents.
Right, well, I'm completely available, so...
Good, because you are another thing that we do not want to change in this place. Yeah, Loza, speak to me.
Well, I'll second that. You've still got this baby to think about. Do you not think you should start taking it easy?
I'm pregnant, not him.
Just finished the skirting, won't be long now.
Oh, yeah, doorknobs in the toilets.
Yeah, they're in the van. I'll get them in a minute.
You look tired, love.
So do you.
Yeah, but I don't have the responsibility of carrying a baby, do I?
Hey, she's pregnant, not ill.
Hey, mate, you've saved my life. 3-pint for you on Sunday. Yeah, cheers.
I still don't understand why you want to leave a nice, cosy job with us to spend hours on your feet in a busy pub.
Yeah, well, it's my decision, innit? Not yours.
I don't want to start around.
I'll stop talking and we'll be fine.
Hey, stop hassling our staff.
Okay, let's go and sort these knobs.
Got a van, love. Just need to pick up the furniture now.
Great.
Everything's coming together.
I like it here.
Yeah, it's okay.
Makes me feel like a celebrity.
I prefer the Rovers. A proper pub.
Yeah, well, pubs are nice and all.
Hey, it'll be open on Sunday.
Well, maybe we could,
Great.
What?
What are they doing here? Would it kill her to spend one night in looking after her own son?
Have you?
Yes, I've seen them. But why should I have to leave just because he's brought his new girlfriend here?
Okay, can't see this being awkward.
And she's dumped him with Anna. How handy is that, having babysitting on tap so she can just go out whenever she likes?
Can I ask you a question?
What?
Do you want to get back with her?
Oh, no. Trust me, that is the last thing I want.
Careful.
Did he actually hit you?
Yeah? Well, we had to make it look real. Ow.
Sorry.
Do you think Carla would have believed me if I'd come back without a scratch on me?
That's real commitment.
Yeah, I ripped my shirt collar and everything, look.
Don't worry about that. I'll buy you a new one. In fact, I will buy you a whole new wardrobe.
Do you think she bought it?
She suspects, but she can't prove a thing, and that makes it even better. She won't sleep a wink tonight.
We can't get caught, can we?
No, wait, look. As long as we keep our nerve, stick to our story.
Oh, my goodness. What happened to you?
Oh, Ma'am. I've been attacked.
What?
2 blokes attacked me when I was doing a delivery. They took the van and all the contents. I've just come back from being interviewed by the police.
Oh, Tracy, love.
It's like he's goading me. He knows he's going to be eating me up.
Well, so go to the coppers. You know, let them put some pressure on him.
You think he did it?
Well, I think he's capable of it, yeah.
Okay, what about Tracy?
She's more than capable.
Peter, what if I'm wrong? I mean, what kind of sister does that make me?
One that knows her brother would rip her off at the drop of a hat.
Tracy took one in the face.
Tracy invented a campaign of domestic abuse to cover up a murder, love.
Are you sure about that?
Sure. Do you want me to list all Tracy's crimes and misdemeanors?
No, you know what? I just want to know what happened today.
Okay. So get your coat. Let's pay a visit to Bonnie and Clyde, shall we?
Why? What good's that going to do?
Well, I know Tracy. If she's lying, I'll spot it.
Really?
Yeah.
What, you've got like a inbuilt Tracy Barlow lie detector?
Yes. In full working order, new batteries. Come on.
Yeah, I think you're going to be impressed.
Oh, I've seen this.
Oh, good. How many have you had done?
Oh, not me, my mum.
All right.
Just put them up all over the place.
Well, they look good to me.
Yeah, but at least she's done something useful for once.
Ah, good old glow. Now, do you want to see your new tables and chairs?
Yeah, go on.
You keep looking over there.
Only because they keep staring at us.
Are they really staring?
Yeah. Yeah, let's give them something to stare at.
Was that for me or Katie?
For you.
Look, I don't want to be here just so you can make her jealous.
You're here because you were me. I don't care what she thinks.
Okay. No, that's all for show.
We can put on a show too, if you like.
No, I'm not sinking to his level. This is real, innit?
Absolutely.
I'm glad they came in now.
Really?
Yeah, it's about time me and you got a bit closer.
Yeah?
In fact, I think we should go back to mine after these.
Well, I'm going up.
We'll be there in a minute.
Ignore him. Can't.
Can you even see anything from there?
I can see.
What can you see?
Nothing yet.
I think this obsession's a smoke screen. I think you're doing this to avoid having to think about your dad.
You start by talking about me as if I'm not there, then you psychoanalyse me.
I know you. I've seen you depressed before.
I'm not depressed.
Well, you're not happy.
Could be happy.
Really? What would make you happy?
2 things. If people round here would stop dropping litter in the street.
And?
And you kept your attempts at amateur psychology to yourself.
Here you are, love.
Oh, thanks, Mum.
Now, are you sure you're all right? I mean, shock can be a delayed thing.
Yeah, I'm fine. You know me, I'm tough as old boots.
Sorry about that.
Well, you work too hard. You should make some time for yourselves.
It's a good idea, that.
Oh, it's all happening today.
Right, that was Lee.
Yeah.
Silk's been stashed safe and sound, and the van's been dealt with.
I love it when a plan comes together.
You've got visitors.
Oh, Trace. Carla told me what happened. I said we need to get around straight away, see if she's okay. Look at that.
Oh, yeah, we got you these. They're not very nice, but, you know.
Oh, cheers, babe.
Oh, isn't that nice? Shall I put them in some water?
Oh, love. So how are you?
Yeah, I mean, I'm okay. I'm just a little bit shaken, you know.
Oh, well, I'm not surprised. I mean, you were jumped by 3 blokes, you know, in broad daylight.
No, it was 2 blokes.
Oh, right, it's 2 blokes. Did you manage to, you know, get a look at them? What's this, Pete? You're playing detective? What? I'm concerned, Rob. Tracy's my sister.
Yeah, and you're my brother, so we're, you know.
So come on, Trace, what happened? You know, tell me the whole story.
Oh, do I really need to go through it all again?
Look, she's tired, mate. Yeah, I know, I understand that, but it's better that you talk about these things, you know, Trace, while they're still fresh in your mind. You know, it might help you to remember something that's going to help, you know, find the scumbag that did it.
Not to mention recover some very expensive silk.
Well, I reckon that they knew the silk was in the van.
How could they know that?
I'd say it was the van they were after, plain and simple.
Oh, by the way, the van turned up. Burnt out on some wasteland.
No.
Come on then, love. Just try. Just tell us the whole story, you know, right from the very beginning.
Well, I can't wait. I'm a creature of habit. I miss the Rovers.
This place will be deserted come Sunday.
That's if they open in time. There's still loads to do.
You do look a bit tired, love.
Why does everyone keep saying that?
Because you're pregnant. Pregnant women always look tired. Well, they do.
You don't have to say it.
I thought we'd come for a quiet drink.
We have.
Right, OK, well, stop going on, right? And I promise I'll have an early night.
Good thinking.
You know who else looks tired?
Who?
Old people.
You asked for that.
Oh, this is all I need.
Oh, look who's here. The deserter.
Deserter?
Yeah, Tina resigned today. I don't know, maybe I was working her too hard.
Are you OK? Yeah, fine.
We're just having a quiet drink.
Then an early night.
So how come you resigned? Did he say something? What did you do?
I didn't do anything wrong.
What did he do?
Dunno.
Look, the pub's reopening and I just wanted a bit of my old life back. That's all, nothing big.
Yeah. You say so.
So why didn't you tell me?
Because it's no big deal.
You sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm just tired.
Well, if you ever need to chat or anything, you know where I am.
I know.
Sorry, we'll leave you alone.
If I see one more Windass, I swear I'll punch their lights out.
Why are we doing this outside?
I don't know.
Yeah, come on, let's go inside.
Hang on a minute.
What?
I'm not sure.
I thought this is what you wanted.
I know, but
But what? Why are you messing me about, Sinead? I thought that you liked me.
I do. I'm sorry, I'm just not...
No, it's all my fault again. Another stupid idea.
No, it's not.
Another wasted evening. Come on, I'll walk you to the bus stop. Come on!
You just turned lying into an art form. It was scary.
Yeah, well, things aren't worth doing if they're not scary. Oh, what's the matter?
Did you really murder your ex?
What, are you worried you're going to wake up with a pickaxe in your skull?
I'm not sure I'd wake up at all.
Does it really matter?
No, not really.
Well, for the record, I have never murdered anybody that I actually like.
Oh, right. So you like me, do you?
I like you a whole lot more once you found a buyer for that silk.
Yeah, all right. I'll sort it. But now, I suggest that we go back to mine before we get arrested for indecent behaviour in a kennel.
Can't help yourself, can you?
I didn't do anything.
You were smothering her.
You say smothering, I say support.
No, Izzy's right. We should give her some space.
Tina looks tired. She's carrying my grandchild. So what? Why? I do nothing.
Excuse me, little boy's room.
Do you know he's got an amazing bladder for a man of his age?
I suppose so.
No, I meant, I thought he'd never go. So come on, what's going on?
Nothing's going on.
Now, you fobbed me off the last time I asked you, so I want the truth this time and make it quick because he'll be back in a minute.
I'm just feeling like I haven't got my own life anymore.
So tell him. You're not usually backward at coming forward.
Yeah, maybe.
Hey, they don't run this show.
No, I do.
That's better.
And they'll get what they're paying for. Everything else, up to me.
That's the Tina I know.
Thanks, Rita. I think I got my mojo back.
I don't know what that means. Dennis, do you know what a mojo is?
Cocktails? I thought we were having an early night.
I'm glad it's not what it used to be.
What's the matter?
I'm worried about her. She's under a lot of stress and I don't think she knows how to cope.
Ah, Chesney. Well, if you're feeling thirsty, my young friend, we have a wide selection of cold fizzy drinks in the chiller cabinet.
Oh, a bottle of vodka.
Vodka? You want vodka?
Is there a problem with that?
Not for me. Can you reach? It's $9.50, please. Would you like an orange juice or something to go
No,
with it?
thanks.
Okay.
Cheers.
Have a nice night.
It's not really conclusive proof, though, is it?
I know, Tracy. That story was a pack of lies.
I don't know.
I'm telling you, her and Rob had something to do with that robbery.
Yeah, I don't want to sound boring, but we need proof.
Well, so you let the coppers find the proof. That's what they get paid for. You just say, you know, I'm sure that was an inside job.
Can't do it.
He ripped you off to the tune of 20 grand's worth of silk.
Yeah, not to mention the van.
I can't send him back to jail.
You're too soft.
Look, I chose you pair over him, right? This might just be his idea of revenge.
So you tell the police.
And if he did do it, which is still a big if in my book, then he only did it because he knows I won't dob him in.
Oh, so there you guys got away with it then? Yes.
No. I'm going to be watching him like a hawk. And if I do find proof, then that is it. I'm going to make him suffer more than prison.
Don't go under that ladder. Not today of all days.
Thanks.
Need 1/8 of an inch of this, Gary. Gaz.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Cute.
Are you having a boring day, or are you planning to make the new bar in the Rovers out of papier-mâché?
No, it's Gloria. She's had Owen knock her up one of them newspaper racks for next to the fruit machine. She reckons it'll encourage people to dine alone.
Oh, that's a good idea.
No, Rita, it's not. The Rovers is hot pot and chit-chat. Not some sad singleton sat shoveling chips down the gullets whilst never looking up from the small lads. But will Queen Gloria listen? WWBS is my motto.
WWBS? What?
What would Betty say?
Oh,
If it ain't broke...
She's sorely missed his hour better. Oh, look, it's alive!
Yeah, which is more than you'll be if you start. Tell Stella that I overslept and I'm away.
Carl or Stella haven't slept at all. Nor Owen. They've been up all night. That bar will never be open at 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
Mark my words.
well, it better be, because I'm not paying that Nick Tilsley's prices anymore.
See ya.
Hey, love, you look shattered.
Oh, Rita, I couldn't sleep. I couldn't wake up.
You should be taking care of yourself.
Oh, I know. From now on, I'm looking after number one.
Good.
Well, 1 and a bit, counting my little hitchhiker. Right, see you later.
Bye, love.
Come with us. Just so you've been through the door.
I mean, I don't know.
Oh, we're not going to be stopping till the death. I mean, the end. I mean, not the death. The death's just an expression. It's not a very good expression, and it's not one I'll be repeating again. But oh, here you go. I'm trying to get Dev to come with us.
Right, it's going to be a tough one, but, well, we'll be there, won't we?
Yeah. So see me, Paul, and some complete stranger.
Sorry, this is Anton, one of the lads from the station, and a good mate of Tony's. This is Eileen and Dev Allahan.
And sorry for your loss.
No, thank you.
Good to see you.
Yeah.
Come on.
Catch you up. Yeah.
My God, I need to get it stapled up. Should have heard me.
Well, there's no right thing to say, is there? Don't let that stop you stapling up your gob, though.
It's not fair.
What, that you have to look after your own baby?
I've ironed my dress. I'm wearing a stripy shirt.
When me and Gary have our baby, wild horses wouldn't drag me to the pub.
I love Joseph.
Make it easy for her.
Is it? Some sister.
Give us a bacon bone, will you?
Magic word?
Give us a bacon barn, wench. So much for my theory about seeing her. It isn't the money.
Have you offered a pay rise?
Bit my head off.
Well, what's up with her then?
Of the world.
Well?
I prefer to see you in overalls up a ladder.
I prefer the green one, to be honest, Gran.
Yeah, more a sense of demure authority. I thought that.
Gloria, I'm running out of crockery for my hot pot, so I was wondering, could we use these gazettes, you know, to wrap up the scampi like tried fish chips?
No.
Why does no one give a jot about my hot pot pots?
Oh, sounds like a cue for a song, that.
Hey, no bunting. We're marking, not celebrating. Right, these crisps need to go downstairs.
Well, if you're marking on the decor, you're going to get a D-.
Hey, no, I can't do that. I thought your back was hurting.
I can manage a box of crisps.
Oh.
What can I do?
If she falls down them cellar steps...
She won't.
Oh, they're steep. She's tired. She's doing too much.
What is that engineer doing? Delete it.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hey, I've been looking for this. I want to knock on it.
Well, help yourself.
Good luck. Ah, Stella.
Hiya.
I've wondered if you might like this. I managed to have it copied down at the supermarket.
Oh, Rita.
I know.
Oh.
Hey, Mum's looking good.
Yeah, well, I think I'm doing too much, then I think I'm doing too little.
You're doing your best. That's better she knew what we want.
I'll get a hammer for that.
Right, well, I'll be back later this afternoon, if that's all right.
Oh, yeah, just get it when you can. If we manage to open, then we're stopping open.
You'll get there. And you know, it's all down to you. See you later, love.
Mum, it's the brewery. Apparently the bottles of lager were never ordered, so we can't get it until Tuesday.
What? Right. What did you say?
Whoa.
I can manage.
Look, take the pay rise off Owen and come back to the yard, will you? It'll stop people asking awkward questions.
Tell your girlfriend's family to get out of my face. That will stop the awkward answers.
Should be me sat on that chair looking haggard.
Oh, cheers.
Was it your bad, this hijack? You going grey?
Oh, just give him his driving licence and get him out of here, will you?
You can have it back Tuesday, Kirk. We'll have a hire van sorted by then, all right?
I woke up with that song in my head. You know, it should have been me. Feel dead bad. I wish I'd had that food poisoning now. I should have been the one out there getting robbed. I'll see you Tuesday. It should have been me. Oh, it should have been me. Oh, it should have been me.
Insurance forms off the internet.
No, they've wasted enough for Sunday. They'll do it Tuesday. Oh, that is if you're ready to relive it by then. I mean, you know, for the claim.
Well, you need your money back, so...
No, Tracy, money comes second. Honestly, you need to feel strong. Because, well, now you're with Rob, you're more or less family, so... Family need to look out for each other.
Yeah. Well, I better go and have a lie down because this tiredness, it creeps up on me, you know.
Right, back to bed. All right, all right.
See ya.
See you later, all right? Come on.
She's playing you. If she slips up, I'm telling you now, it will not be tiredness that'll be creeping up on her.
You sure you're okay?
I wish we could refurb me back to how I was before. My life, my body, my job here.
So?
You know, when this is done, I'm going to find the biggest field in the middle of absolutely nowhere and just lie down and sleep. No doubt me, I'll find that I'm landing some sloppy cowpat.
Don't worry, I'll be on cowpat watch.
Or I'll find the whole flaming windass pack pitching tent in the next field.
I'll be on windass watch as well. Cowpats, windasses, easy. One of them stinks, covered in flies, gets under your feet. The other one's a cowpat.
What does he want?
Come in peace.
Yeah, well, you'd be leaving in pieces if you snuck here for a drink. You're supposed to be at the pub with my mum helping to get it ready.
We've had a mix-up with our beer orders. We got kegs, no bottles. Stella wanted it to be perfect, so...
Really? I thought she was used to second best.
Leanne. I'm not asking for me.
Asking what? You're not asking anything.
Your mum blames herself for messing up the order. She sees it as a bad sign, so if you could loan us a few boxes...
All right. So we give you the beer, then you look like the hero again.
Think whatever you want of me.
Dad.
It's your mum that matters here, Leanne. It's a big day for her, new start and all that. You could support her. I'll stay out of it, she won't even know I've been here. Think about it, yeah?
It's a stressful day for Stella.
Yeah, well, if she don't want stress, she should kick him into touch.
You give me a fair explanation.
There's got to be a sharper plane round here somewhere.
He'll have gone on about the money again or something upset you. You know what my dad's
Look,
like.
can we just leave Tina be, yeah? It's none of our business. Bingo.
It is if he's upset her and she's left her job because of it.
Right, I want ham sarnie, right? With piccalilli. No, extra piccalilli. Yeah, cravings?
Can you stay?
No, I handle him. Come.
You go back to work, Gary. Tina?
Look, Stella needs me, so...
You okay?
Knackered, queasy, and I've tweaked my back when I picked up a crepe. Should I keep a blog?
Someone's upset you. Tell me honestly why you left the yard.
Not this again.
I know what it is. He always finds somewhere to let me down. I'd just rather know what's going on, seriously. Be honest with me.
Be honest.
Well, you know what my dad's like. Nothing's ever his fault. He's got such a gob on him. Tell me what he
Right,
said.
do you know what? Back off, right? You lot are like the flaming mafia. Yeah, you know, aren't I doing enough for you?
Right, 20 seconds.
Now there's a beer option, I'm parched. Just fine.
Oh, Owen, I just wanted to say thanks very much. You've been a godsend.
Well, I saved myself a walk to the White Horse, love.
Yeah, thanks, me.
Yeah.
Here I am, ready for my public. Oh, I was right about these newspapers. Dead classy.
Yeah, unlike this chiffon.
What, lose the chiffon?
Yeah.
Right, well, this is it. I can't believe it.
You ready?
You? Thanks.
What for?
Well, for giving me a second chance.
Sounds promising.
Oh, good, because I don't like queuing outside pubs.
Well, I think it's acceptable if it's not before breakfast.
Oh, you sure you're okay to be out?
Well, I want to support Stella.
Oh, that's touching.
1! Right.
Open sesame!
Oh, I knew this was going to be a disaster.
Really?
No, the door's stuck.
You'll know what happened here, would you?
What happened?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we might need a battering ram for a minute. Come on in.
Employ cowboys who get saloon doors.
Saloon doors don't stick, Norris. They swing both ways.
Oh, what's that?
Hiya.
You're right.
Hiya. You're right.
Hi, girls.
Right.
Eileen. All night on the house for you, mate.
Don't be daft, Callum.
Oh, what should we do with the drunken fireman? What should we do with...
I told Emily we'll only be an hour.
What if they're there?
No, Ryan's way too cool to go to some local pub opening.
Oh, thanks.
What he means is he wouldn't realise how important this is because he's too immature.
That's what I think.
Yes. Hi.
Yeah, welcome.
All right.
Yeah, I'd give it 5 minutes.
I'd give it 30, the way he's been bouncing him down the street like a water fountain in Las Vegas.
Oh, I didn't think you were going to come because of Carl.
I came because of you.
Welcome, everybody. The Rovers is returned to you. Grab some fizz. Hit it, Eva.
I said low key, Mum.
Oh, well, you can do what you like.
We'll get this lot unstacked and then we'll get back.
Stay for your mum. I can manage.
It hasn't exactly been overhauled, has it?
Well, good. I hate all them glassy chrome places. Wherever you look, there's you looking back.
Yeah, you need a local where you feel comfy if you turned up in your tux or if you turned up in your slippers.
Exactly. Or one where if you did turn up in your slippers, there's a friend who knew you that would guide you home. Preferably not spilling your D&T.
Oh, lock Joseph up in the cupboard.
Oh, don't, Chesney.
Yeah, he's in a box under the stairs.
Anna's going.
Oi, and on to my Sinead. Stop weirding her out.
She's clingy.
I'll see how clinging your head is to your neck. You take that attitude sometime. Maybe I should apologise.
Maybe you should just give her a break, eh?
Is everything all right?
If she says one more thing to me,
No, he's still playing up. I'm not going.
Oh,
I'm always partial to a babysitting challenge, where with the fun being watching a pair of angels do dot the dot.
No, I'm not going. I've got to keep an eye on them. I mean, Artie's been fighting, and that's not like him, and Brian's worried that they're being bullied. So I'm sorry, I'll pay you for the hours I said.
I may as well stay. You might change your mind.
No, I won't.
Well, you'll need something to eat.
How many glasses, Sal?
3, please.
Not for me, Sally, honest.
No. We're more pints men, us.
Oh, a chaser.
Oh, chaser's always good.
Well, Sophie and Jenna said they'd pop pins.
Ta-da! This board has felt the little pricks of the crafty Cockney himself, Eric Bristow. And I've got a letter of authentication.
Hey, up, dartboard's up. Right then, who's in?
Me. OK, can I show? We scrambled.
Oh, take a break, Tina.
Stop fussing. Fine.
Could be physical.
What?
Tina, I know when my pain's flaring up, I can be snappy and irrational.
You're being irrational now.
It would make sense. If she was feeling ill, she'd be weird with us, she wouldn't want 2 jobs.
Izzy, she's pregnant. All right, of course she's going to be tired and tetchy.
I don't want us wishing we'd said something. I won't have regrets, Gary. If she thinks that I'm an interfering cow, but it means our baby's safe to us in my arms, I can live with that.
Just stood there smirking.
Smirking? What, as in smirking a cigarette?
Brian, don't mind him all.
All right, Chess, he started it.
Yeah, and I'm finishing it. Come here, mate.
All right, come on, Tyler.
One of us has to be a parent to our son.
Are you enjoying rubbing his face in it, eh?
What's sticking behind his back?
We weren't even watching the darts.
Yeah, how's he meant to know that?
Oh, you always think the worst of me. You all do.
Dartis, as you were.
Do you want to go, love?
Oh, no, don't give him to her, mate.
Stand back, boys. Eileen is at the hockey.
Stand back, more like where's your tin out?
Next one's on me too.
Oh, thanks, Kurt.
Cheers, mate.
I should get mugged more often.
Gazza, you're in for chairs. You should be good at getting them to stick if that door's anything to go by.
I will. Later.
If I start acting all coy, she's going to get suspicious.
I'm not saying be coy, right? I'm saying stop goading her.
I knew you were bottling it.
Look, I know Carla better than you, that's all, right? Until we've offloaded this silk, all we have to do is... But, I mean, I thought Chesney was just overreacting. Mate, right, if he's that paranoid, he should just stay at home.
I thought I was going to catch you smoking. About to give you one of Mum's lectures.
Trace just got a bit claustrophobic.
All right, you're right.
Yeah. I mean, the wine calms me, but the crowd freaks me out. It's a dilemma.
Well, as long as you're okay.
Yeah. Oh, it's sweet of you to check on me.
Oh, I've got my eye on you. It's the least I can do, isn't it?
Chesney must have bruised his knuckles. He's not that hard said now, except he wanted Joseph. What's happening now?
Missy doesn't know when to keep her trap shut.
I know you're talking about me. You're saying it's all my fault.
You were winding Chesney up.
No, I wasn't.
You made him paranoid. I'm not judging you.
Yes, you are. You always do. You're as bad as Dad, you.
Well, maybe Ryan will turn out to be the one.
Oh, maybe Ryan will turn out to be the one.
I'm not being sarky.
Yeah, you are.
Am I not allowed to feel for Chesney?
Is it? You said you'd start supporting me.
That don't mean I have to turn against Chesney. He's done out wrong. Reminds me of Gary, actually. Loyal. Tries to do right by folk.
Yeah, well, maybe Gary's got a short attention span than you think. He ain't no saint, that's all I'm saying.
What do you mean by that? Have you got something to say?
Ryan, come on, we're going.
Katie?
You're kidding me, I've just got a pint in.
Right, do what you like then. How did the magic hot chocolate work?
No, he still won't speak to me. You know, I talked to him about school, but he just disappeared into the airing cupboard. They're making a den. Yeah. Asha says that it smelled of good night in there. The sheets, I guess, you know, clean sheets.
Smelt of good night.
Yeah. I just want to help him.
Then, can I be brutal? You need to sort your own head out first. If Addy can see you getting stronger, he'll feel he'd be able to say things to you that might upset you.
Do you think I should go to the Rovers? You think that would magically fix me like your Hot chocolate pretends to.
It's hard. And no, it won't get easier if you go, but it won't get harder. It's a beginning, not a solution. Think of Addy.
Should we go and show that dartboard some class?
Oh, no, don't go. Can I get you a pint?
As in pint or darts as opposed to pint and darts.
Are you feeling stood up by our daughters?
You know, it could be worse. Could be stood up by a proper date.
What's a proper date?
You know, where a bloke could...
Still better no fella than a lousy fella.
Still in there then, Sal.
Yeah,
Sorry. I'll be out your way in a second.
Be nice to have a word with me, ain't you? So, how do you want my face? Sad, happy, angry?
Stop it.
Obedient?
Can we talk outside?
Busy?
When you get a second, please. It's too made in now.
Hey, Dev. Great to see you, Paul.
Speech?
Oh, no, Mum.
Oh, go on. Lots of us have put a lot of effort in here.
I didn't want to make a speech.
Unaccustomed as she is.
To be honest, I can't believe that we're open. That you're all here. I mean, it's been... Well, you all know how it's been and what happened. What Owen and the lads have managed to achieve since, it's just like new. But that doesn't mean forgetting. And my grandma used to say...
Oh, don't bring my mother into it.
My grandma used to say, building stored memories in bricks and mortar. And I reckon this pub's got lots of those already, but now it's got a few more that we'll never forget. So will you raise your glasses and to present and absent friends.
Present and absent friends. What, my chopped liver?
Oh, and not forgetting my mother. Oh, and this man. Without them, I wouldn't be standing here today going on at you. So, thanks, Mum.
You're welcome.
Cheers.
Cheers.
You're punishing me. What, do you want people asking questions?
Oh, get over yourself. I'm trying to get on with my life too, Garrett. I am tired. I mean, isn't carrying your baby enough that having to cart around this dirty little secret? Your guilt.
What secret?
Is he?
What dirty little secret?
Nothing, we were on about someone else.
Oh,
Hey, it was nothing. It's no one you know.
You're seeing her, aren't you?
Oh, come on, don't be daft. I swear. Now, can we go back inside?
Stop lying to me.
Tell her. Tell her! He made a pass at me, okay? He tried it on, I said no. And now it's going on. End of.
It wasn't like that.
You know, you can say what you like, but it's the truth.
Babe.
Do not touch me.
On my life, nothing happened.
Because she said no.
Because it was nothing!
To the future. Getting back to normal.
Come on, at least talk to me.
Tina?
Help her then!
Right, Tom Crowder.
Can someone call an ambulance?
Right. Don't worry, man.
It's all right.
Tina. Tina, love, are you all right?
Look, why would you go with her, yeah?
Well, I can't, my chair.
One person only.
Tommy!
Yeah, I'm here. This is your fault, working her into the ground.
What? I was the one that told her to take it
I'm
easy.
sure it's nobody's fault. These things happen.
It was his.
You were the one having a go at her.
Yeah, because of what you did.
Just leave it, will you?
Okay? Look, we're always to the hospital now. Everything's going to be fine, right? Try and just keep breathing. Okay?
What's she talking about?
Nothing.
He made a pass at her, didn't he? Tried to get her into bed.
You what?
Look, you won't like that, all right?
You've been cheating on her.
Excuse me, while you're all standing here rowing, that poor girl's on her way to give birth to your baby.
She's right, we need to get to the hospital.
I don't know why they didn't just leave her here. It wouldn't be the first baby I've delivered on the premises.
Well, that's a good job they whisked her off then, eh? Well, you'll never guess what we've just found out.
Beth,
Tina and Gary have only been having an affair.
Don't listen to her. That's not what was said at all.
Well, he did make a pass at her, though. That's what Izzy said, and he didn't exactly deny it.
Oh, my God. Is this true?
Look, it's none of our business.
What else did she say?
Everybody will know by closing time.
Do you think it's true?
Oh, Lord knows. I mean, it will explain why she's been so strained lately. Oh, Chloe, come on, we'll go to the hospital.
What do they think we're intruding?
Well, let them. As far as I'm concerned, Tina's family.
Here you go, Kev.
Cheers, Lloyd. Yeah, Dev. On the house.
Cheers.
You know what? I didn't think we'd see Dev here tonight.
Got guts. Can't be easy for him.
No, it can't.
Bit weird, innit? Him behaving like your best mate, considering what he's done. Oh, don't ask, by the way.
I don't think Dev wants to be reminded of that, love.
She's not working.
Come on, you slipped on phone.
Try and stay calm. The midwife will examine you, we'll monitor the baby, find out exactly what's happening.
Tommy, come with me.
Trust Tina to upstage me, ruin the party atmosphere now.
Oh, Mum.
Well, I've worked hard for this.
Yeah, you've changed your outfit twice.
Poor Izzy. I thought her and Gary were forever. Never trust a fella. No. I mean, you think you can change the spots, but you can't.
If I talked about women the way you talk about men, you'd belt me.
Yeah, so?
Nothing.
Hey, do you want another drink? My round?
Nah, I think we'll get back. Check me little Craig is okay. He's been off his food. I reckon he's sickening for something. He'll be fine.
Have another drink.
No, I'm not neglecting my kid, just so you can have some company.
It's never stopped you before.
Come on, Kirky. I'd go home if I were you. There's nothing sadder than a woman drinking on her own. Same again, Stella.
Excuse me. Hiya. Yeah, we're here to see Tina McIntyre. She's just been brought in.
And you are?
The baby's dad.
And I'm his mum.
Sorry? Are you here to see Tina?
Yeah.
I'm Linda, I'm looking after her. And you are Gary and the intended parents?
How is she?
Well, we just examined her. It looks like she's in labour.
But she shouldn't be.
Yeah, she's not due for another 2 months, yeah?
Try not to worry.
Can we see her?
I'm afraid she only wants a friend there. Tommy, is it?
Well, that's not on. It's my daughter's baby.
Nevertheless, we have to respect her wishes. Look, if you'd like to wait, there's a room down there. It's got a television.
Oh, great, yeah, like I want to watch a bit of telly while my baby's lighting day.
I have to get back. I will keep you informed.
If anything happens to him.
Don't worry, love.
Finished? Yes, Liam, thank you.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Leanne. Your Simon, has he said anything about Argy fighting at school?
No.
No, it's just that, it's nothing. He's got a bruise on his arm, and Arsha's saying that they've been picked on.
Well, have you spoke to Brian?
Yeah. I'll have another word with him.
Oh, those poor kids, as if they've not got enough to cope with.
You've been so brave, you know that.
Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have... I didn't...
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have come. Sorry.
Dev, get your drink.
I've got to go. I've got to go.
Hey, is he all right?
No, poor thing. Must be like visiting a grave coming in here. What's up?
Well, I just texted a mate about the silk. Well, friend of a friend. He runs his own place over in Leeds.
Is he not interested?
No. Look, maybe if I give him first refusal, he'll feel like he's missed out.
Not now. Hey, do you want another drink?
Yeah, pint, cheers.
Yeah, I'll have a brandy tar. Actually, could you make it a large one? I'm still suffering from shock, you know? Yeah. Hey, I could get used to this.
Yeah? Well, don't.
Oh, chill out, will ya? They can't prove a thing.
Tell you, if I knew it was going to be like this, I never would have agreed. The times I've heard that. I don't suppose I could change my mind.
Afraid not. You're on a one-way street, lovey.
I don't want reversing.
You're doing great.
Another contraction. Okay, deep breath. And push.
You didn't mind us coming, did you?
No, of course not.
Do you know, I think I'll go and get a coffee.
Good idea. I'll come with you. Anybody else want one?
Can we talk? Somewhere private.
No.
Please. I need to explain.
What the hell do you think you were playing at, eh?
Dad, I can't deal with this right now.
Sorry, love. Oh, he's going to be okay.
As long as I'm finished developing, he's not ready yet.
Maybe he couldn't wait to see you, eh? His real mum. He's got your genes, has he? He's a fighter. He's like you. And he will make it.
Sorry. How could you do that to her?
It was a mistake.
You're not kidding.
Look, I was drunk, all right. I'd just been on this army doing my... Head was all over the place.
Yeah, well, you weren't that drunk, and anyway, you've been sniffing round her for ages. All that business with the ring.
Because I was mixed up, all right. She was carrying my baby.
Yeah, yours and Izzy's baby. And how does Tina feel in all this?
None of this was her fault. She was dead shocked as well.
Yeah, well, I don't blame her. She's a surrogate mother, not a surrogate girlfriend.
I hate myself.
Good. So you should. After everything Izzy's been through, I don't know how you could do it to her, how brave she's been. But you know what? I can't even look at you.
See you tomorrow, mate, yeah? Yeah, nice one, Anne. Cheers, mate. I appreciate it.
See ya.
See you, mate.
Well done for today.
Hey?
Oh, I know it must have been hard.
Yeah, well, it's harder for Dev, wasn't it?
I know.
Looked like he was only just holding it together, really. Well.
Oh, how is everything?
Sorry?
Tina at the hospital.
What do you mean?
Well, she went into labour. They whisked her off quite quick. Sorry, I thought you might know.
Oh, sorry, we need to go. Come on. Excuse me.
Come on. Get in. Oh, for God.
Tina's asking for you.
Really?
Yeah, she wants you there. They said it could be any minute now.
How is she?
Yeah, she's exhausted, but she's okay.
What about me? Did you say anything?
No.
Well, please, mate, will you ask if
She doesn't want you there. All right. Now back off.
What if something happens and I'm not there? Mum, I need to be there.
Tough! You brought this on yourself.
If I could do this for you, I would, you know. Nearly done now. One big push, and I think we're there. Can you manage that?
You're doing great. It'll all be over soon.
Of course you can. Big push. Come on, Tina. Push. Keep pushing.
Keep going, keep going.
Push.
Well done.
Come on.
You're doing brilliant. Well done.
Nearly there.
Here we are. One beautiful baby boy.
Well done.
Is he all right? We just need to check him first.
Is he okay? Why are you crying?
We just need to check his breathing.
Something's wrong in it.
It's okay. They're just helping him out.
What do you mean helping him out? What's wrong with him?
Let's him a hand. He's bradycardic. Let's get him over to special care.
Right. Because he's so small, he's having a few problems. So they're going to put him on a machine that'll help with his breathing. Hopefully it'll just be for a while.
He'll be all right, won't he?
Of course he will. They're brilliant down there. Try not to worry. It's quite common when they're born this early. You'll be able to see him soon.
You know, it should be a cause for celebration, this, shouldn't it? But how could it be?
I'm sure the baby will be fine.
But it's not just that, though I hope to God it is. No, it's the fact that she's going to be giving it away. It seems all wrong somehow. I can't get my head round that.
Well, that'll be why she packed her job in.
He's dead sorry.
Yeah, but it doesn't excuse it, does it?
Why didn't you tell me?
Oh, I'm sorry, love, it happened so quick.
Did you say something
What?
about me and Tina? Well, thanks a lot, yeah. Because you were missing my son's birth.
Hey, it's not her fault.
I didn't tell her, I just made a comment.
What? You knew and you didn't say anything.
What's happened?
He's here, my little boy.
Is he all right, love?
He's having trouble breathing, so they've had to put him on some machine. They say it's quite good.
Izzy, babe, come here.
No. They wouldn't even let me hold him, and he didn't cry. And I always cried, and that's what you're waiting for.
No, love, it's all right. He's going to be all right.
He didn't. He can work wonders these days.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
What are you doing here? I don't want you here.
Is it?
Love, it's best if you go, yeah? Come on. No, listen. Let's concentrate on the little fella, shall we?
You know good had come of this. I mean, it's not natural, is it, having a baby for somebody else?
Do you know what you are, Norris? You're a silly little man.
Your pardon?
You're a nasty little elf. A nasty little bald elf.
I think perhaps you've had a little too much to drink.
Well, I beg to differ.
Come on, Sally. I'll get you a drink, mate. Come and sit down.
Oh, thanks, Steve.
Come on.
And do you know what you are? You're a nice bald elf.
Right. The first thing is we need to get more silk. Payback time will have to come later. And how are we going to do that? Well, we'll have to ring through every supplier that we know and them that we don't. We'll have to just trawl through the phone books until we come up with trumps.
Well, that could take forever.
Yeah, well, we haven't got forever. We've got a deadline to meet, haven't we?
I definitely know. We need to shift that silk as soon as.
I know, because there's a pair of shoes in town with my name on them, and at this rate, they'll have gone out of fashion.
Yeah, well, while you're at it, see if they've got some hiking boots as well, because you're the one who's going to be doing all the legwork.
What do you mean?
Well, too many people in the industry know who I am. Besides, a pretty face can be very persuasive.
All right, love.
You know what? I'm a bit worried about Dev. I think I might go round there, see if it's okay.
Oh, what? You can't do that. It's your party.
Well, no, strictly speaking, it's mine.
No, Eve was right. No, you can't go AWOL. It's not allowed.
Oh, don't be daft. It won't be long.
I'll tell you what, I'll go instead.
Are you sure?
Yeah, he's my mate as well, isn't he?
Oh, thanks.
When he was inside me, he was safe. I could protect him. But now I can't, can I?
You've done your job. Now you've just got to just trust them to do theirs.
I suppose.
You know what? You've done an amazing thing here. I'm dead proud of you.
Thanks.
Just, I wish that I'd realised sooner.
Well, you were always a bit slow, weren't you? What if all this has been for nothing, though? What if it doesn't?
Hey, you can't think like that.
They're all gonna hate me. I don't blame them.
It wasn't your fault.
Yes, it was. I'm being spiteful.
Shall I go for a drink?
Do you know, I'm dreading them coming home. They're never gonna let me forget this.
Then move out.
Yeah, like I can afford somewhere. Unless I move in with you.
Hey?
Well, just for a bit till things have blown over.
Well, I suppose you could.
Really?
I'll have to clear my mum first.
Yeah, of course. Thank you.
Hey, Dev. Thought I'd come and see how you were.
Why?
We're all worried about you, mate.
You know, Paul, he said something really weird to me in the pub earlier on. He said, how comes this guy, he's acting like he's your mate all of a sudden? But we know why, don't we? It's guilt.
Sorry?
Because if you never slept with Sunita, then this would never have happened. Right? We'd still be together and she would be alive and here and now, and it all comes back down to you, doesn't it?
I suppose so, yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm just not myself today.
Oh, it's okay, mate.
No, I shouldn't be taking out on you. Look, I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Stop worrying. They say my blood pressure's a little bit high. That's all. It's nothing serious.
Well, how long are they going to keep you in for?
Said a few days until it comes down. Trouble is, I got nothing with me, like jammers or anything.
Well, I can go get you some stuff if you want.
Oh, will you? Oh, thank you. Hey. Hi. How is it?
Doing pretty well, considering.
Brilliant.
This here could see him now, if that's all right with you.
Yeah, of course it is.
You can come too.
You don't have to if you don't want.
Oh, of course not. It's up to you.
No, I'd like to, yeah.
Anna.
He's my son. You all right?
Not exactly giving him the best start in life, have I? It's all such a mess.
Yeah, it is. But you know, it'll sort itself out. It'll have to. You've both got a son to think about now.
Yeah. Here we are.
She's nipping home to get some stuff for Tina.
How is she?
Well, they've said her blood pressure's a bit high, so you keep her in for a while.
Oh, no.
We should be all right.
Well, they said there's nothing to worry about. Just taking her and Izzy to see a baby.
What about me?
I've got to go.
Why didn't they come and get me?
Well, maybe they don't want you there, Gary.
Yeah, well, tough.
Maybe you've forfeited all your rights.
Hey, whatever he might have done, it's still his baby.
Here he is.
He's beautiful. He's tiny.
I can't believe it.
Me neither.
You can hold his hand if you like.
Go ahead.
Hello, you. I'm your mummy. Thank you. Whatever happens, thank you ever so much.
That was Rita on the phone. Tina's had a little boy. Well, Izzy and Gary have. You know what I mean.
Well, is he okay?
Well, because he's so small, he's in an incubator.
Oh, poor little Mike. Yeah, my sentiments exactly. I mean, how is he going to decide which one's his mother? No, it's all very odd if you ask me.
Yes, well, fortunately, no one is, Norris. Right, here's to Izzy.
And to Tina for doing the honours.
Izzy and Tina.
Is it, Tina?
You were a while.
Yeah, we had a good long chat, and I think, I managed to cheer him up.
Oh, thanks, Carl.
Yeah, give us a hug.
Oh, he hasn't taken the bait.
Who hasn't?
That bloke in Leeds. Oh, well, there's plenty more.
All as gullible as Muggins here.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, you wouldn't be hoping to hang this on me, would you? If it all goes pear-shaped.
Of course not.
Because what am I to you anyway? I mean, how do I know you're not going to dump me when all this is over?
Listen to me. You are the most exciting woman that I've ever met. You're not scared of anything. And you're the only person I know who's as selfish as me. I love it.
Fancy going back to yours?
Yeah.
Last orders, please. Oh, and thanks, everyone, for making today such a success.
You're welcome.
And here's to many more.
Where is he? I want to see my son.
Well, you can't.
What?
Can you give us a minute, please?
Look, why are you punishing me like this? It was just a stupid pass.
Which has been a whole lot more if it weren't for Tina.
Oh, that's rubbish! Once I'd done it, I knew I'd made a mistake. Why can't you see that? I was just confused.
Funny that. We're easy enough to tell apart. She's the gorgeous one with legs. Is he?
Is that what you think all this is about?
Doesn't matter anyway. All that matters is I don't want you anywhere near me or my son.
Is it?
I mean it, Gary. Stay away from us. How's he doing?
No change. Which I suppose is good news.
Forget how tiny he is. All those wires and tubes. You been there all night?
I just get a couple of hours. What about you?
Got my head down in a spare room for a few hours. Spent most of the time staring at the ceiling.
What about Gary?
Dunno. I don't care.
Look, I know what he did was daft.
No. No, daft is getting drunk and dancing around with a lampshade on your head. You broke my heart. He betrayed me.
I don't know what to say. I'm just so sorry it happened.
None of it's your fault. All you've ever done is try and help us.
Well, let me try and help you again. Talk to Gary, work it out. Because no matter how much he hurt you, this isn't about you and him anymore.
You making a brew?
Yeah, for me and your mum. If you want one, you can make it yourself.
What time did you get back from the hospital?
I don't know, I gone midnight. I kept thinking that Izzy might change her mind and let me see the baby, but she wasn't having any of it.
Well, maybe it's got something to do with the fact that you were trying it on with Tina.
Oh, come on. How many times have I got to say I'm sorry, all right?
No. No, Gary, it's not all right.
Oh, going on about it's not going to help, is it?
I'm not trying to help, love. I'm letting off steam in case I do something I'm going to regret.
I'm going for a shower. Is that all right?
There's some clean towels in the airing cupboard.
Fancy a bacon butty?
No, Tal, just have some cereal.
Go on, have a bacon butty.
Don't want one. You have one if you want.
Can't be nice.
Sorry. Just all this stuff at work stressing me out.
I always find a bacon butty helps.
What's the matter with you?
I've done my back in.
How?
Slept on the floor.
Why'd you wet the bed again?
No. We were in it.
What's going on?
I've had an argument with my dad and Izzy.
I said they could stay here for a bit.
Well, how long is a bit?
A week?
2 at the most. Ryan said it wouldn't be a problem. He said he'd clear it with you.
Did he now?
Ryan, will you get his nappies? He needs changing.
2 weeks with a screaming baby, that'd be fun.
Well, maybe it'll drown out the noise of Ryan's screams when I pig and kill him.
See? A woman doting on him already. Oh, I got you these.
Oh, what have you done?
Right, I'll take them back if you don't want
I
them.
don't think so.
Someone's popular.
I'm not in the way, am I?
Oh, it's fine. I just wanted a word with Tina about feeding the baby.
Right, well, I'll go get the cuppa then. Back in a bit.
A biscuit would be nice and all.
What you were saying, I thought we were going to feed the baby formula.
We still can, but bearing in mind how premature he is, we think it might be better if he could express some milk. It's easy to digest and it can help with any tummy infections.
It's just not what we planned. What do you think?
Well, it's not up to me, is it?
I'll leave you two to discuss it together. Let me know when you've made a decision.
Okay.
Any news?
Oh, hi, babe. How are you? I've missed you too.
I'm serious.
If you're asking me if I found a buyer for the silk, then I think I might have done. They're going to ring me back later to confirm.
Did you get the asking price?
I got more.
Oh, you just can't keep away from each other, can you?
Love's young dream, that's us.
Oh, yeah, you're like Romeo and Juliet. Hey, Burton and Taylor. Oh, actually, Bonnie and Clyde. Mind you, they're all dead, aren't they?
Oh, well, it comes to us all, doesn't it?
Some sooner than others. So how's it going?
Well, it's all ready to load up.
What, that quick?
Well, you know me. If a job's worth doing.
What would we do without you, eh? Little brother?
Don't worry about it. Just keep calm, act normal. Everything's going to be okay. Yeah?
You don't have to, you know. If you don't feel comfortable.
No, I want to do what's right for him. I'm just a bit worried it's going to feel a bit weird, you know?
For you?
And for you. I mean, he's your baby.
Yeah. But I've got the rest of my life with him.
So, Do you want me to try?
If you don't mind.
Okay. But you're gonna owe me a pint, and I don't mean milk.
Cheers, love.
Thanks for coming over.
I nearly didn't.
Yeah, about the other night. I'm sorry if I was...
Acted like a total pig.
Look, maybe we should forget about all this and just be mates.
I want to see you, but just take things a bit more slowly.
Well, if that's what you want, then that's what we'll do.
See? When you make the effort, you can be really sweet. Yeah, but see, that's not worked, has it? And now we're stressing because Daddy's having a tough time at school.
Sorry, but are you talking about Dev?
Yeah, we was.
Is he okay?
No, not really. I just don't think he's coping at all.
You all right, love? Is there anything I can do?
Well, you could be honest with me for a start.
What are you on about?
Well, I've just been talking selfish. You said Dev's really struggling.
Well, I didn't exactly say he was whistling show tunes, but...
No, but you said he was all right.
Yeah, I didn't want to upset you. You've got enough on your plate without worrying about Dev.
Yeah, but it's nothing compared to what he's going through. I'm going to go round there later to see if he needs anything.
Like what?
Well, I don't know, but I can at least try, can't I?
What are you doing out here?
Getting somewhere.
Any news?
He's stable.
I want to see him. Oh, he's my son as well.
Yeah, some dad you turned out to be, eh?
Listen, this thing with Tina was just a stupid one-off.
You don't just suddenly try and cop off with someone. It's something that builds, it grows each time you see him.
Is it?
How long?
How long what?
Have you fancied her? It's more than that. Do you love her? Do you want to be with her?
No, because I love you. And I want to be with you and our baby.
But you had us and you wanted enough.
All right, look, tell me what to do. Tell me what to do and I'll fix it all.
Fix it? It's in some poxy vase. This is us. Everything we ever shared and talked about. It's my art.
We're back! So, how are you feeling?
Much better, thank you.
Oh, my mum had a few too many last night, so I had to ring the factory and let them know that she had a cold coming on. So what are you doing looking up hangover cures?
Well, I was just pricing up holidays.
Oh, going anywhere nice?
I haven't decided yet. I might go to Spain.
Have you got something in the microwave?
No. Yeah, well, it's just my lunch.
Oh. So you're not going to go and get it?
What's all that about?
I don't know.
What are you doing?
Well, I was just going to check my emails.
That's a lie.
Yeah, well, you started it.
Fine. I was just looking at a dating website. So go on, have a great big laugh at my expense.
Well, we wasn't going to laugh. I just don't know why you didn't tell us.
Well, because it's embarrassing. I just couldn't stand the thought of another night sitting in the pub on my own.
Personally, I'd another night in the pub without this one.
It's a bit sad, though, isn't it, internet dating?
I know people who've done it and had a rubbish time, but I also know some who found a partner through it.
You have to make up a profile, though, don't you? I wouldn't know where to start.
Yeah, well, we could help you with that.
Are you winding me up?
Oh, Girl Guide's on her.
You got thrown out the Girl Guides.
Look, do you want our help or not?
Izzy, wait.
I've said all I've got to say.
No, I haven't, all right. Listen, I know that you hate me right now, and I probably deserve that. But you can't just throw everything away because of this. What about the good times, eh? Decorating his room together, buying his clothes.
Doesn't mean anything. Now get out of my way.
Not until we sorted this.
I said
Izzy,
get
not
out of
until
my
we sorted
way!
this out, Izzy.
What are you doing? I can hear you both in there. Nothing. He's just leaving.
What's he saying that I can't see you or him now?
That's about it.
Izzy, you can't do this to me.
You did it to yourself when you lied to me. I can't trust you, Gary. And if I can't trust you, I can't be with you. It's over.
Are you sure you know what you're doing?
I haven't got a choice.
What about the baby?
This doesn't change anything. He's the most important thing in my life. And I'm going to look after him. And I'm going to love him. And if I have to do that on my own, I will.
When did you get this call? Right. Yeah, can you just hang on a minute, please? Thanks.
Where's Rob?
Loading the van, where?
Right, well, you know I've been ringing round trying to sort some more silk for us. I've got Saunders of Sunderland on the phone. Apparently somebody's called him this morning trying to flog him a load dirt cheap. 7 rolls. Say that was a bit of a coincidence, wouldn't you?
Hiya, it's Carla Connor here.
I thought you were only staying for a bit.
Yeah, well, I need a couple of changes of clothes.
Couple. It's like Lady Gaga's moving in.
If it helps, I'll buy you a drink later.
Oh, really? Well, this would be with the 20 that you borrowed off us last week, will it?
I thought you forgot about that.
Well, no, I haven't.
Thanks for today. I had a nice time.
Yeah, same here.
What's going on with them?
I don't know. I'm going to find out. What are you doing?
Moved in with Ryan.
What do you think you should have at least told me? I am still Joseph's dad.
Just tell me you're all right.
What, until you get bored of having a kid around?
Yeah. All right, come on, let's just go in. Are you okay?
Yeah, great.
Got it. All right, Dove. Thanks again. Well, they've given me the number of the person who phoned them about the silk. It was a woman.
So, are you gonna call them? Find out who it belongs to, as if we didn't know?
What if it is Tracy? If she's involved, then so's Rob.
Right, well, we need to know the truth, however hard that is. We always knew there was a good chance it was them, didn't we?
Yeah, I was hoping that we were wrong.
It's mad in here, isn't it, when you think about it? There's stuff in one room, and you got kidney dialysis machines, heart monitors, scanners, stuff that looks like it's come out of Star Trek. Hey, bet the electricity bill's massive.
What?
Come on, you. Let's get you to bed and some rest.
What about him?
He'll be okay. He's with the nurses. They'll let you know if there's any change. Come on. Oh, see? You must be tired. Never do what I say.
Well, I haven't been the easiest person to get along with recently, have I? But, thank you. Could have done it without you.
Of course you could. Toughest person I know, you.
Yeah, I don't feel it right now.
Well, all you got to do is be patient. Which is handy, because you're in a hospital. See what I did there?
Just get me to bed.
Okay.
Been to Dev's?
Oh, yeah.
And?
Well, he's not doing too well, is he? He looks really tired. I think he's overworking himself.
Probably good in a way. Bit of routine. Keep his mind off things.
I said he needed a break. Asked me if he wanted to come for dinner with us in town on Friday.
Oh, and what did he say?
Well, he wasn't sure if he wanted to leave the kids with Mary. You know, not just yet anyway.
Never mind next time, eh?
No, we're still meeting up. We're going around to his instead. He's going to cook for us.
I'll put it in my diary.
Where did he go?
He's just here, Dad.
Oh. I didn't think he'd be so small. Poor little fella, eh?
Like you said, he's a fighter.
I wish I could just go in there and pick him up and hold him.
Me and all.
Where's Tina?
Sleeping.
And Gary?
Gone. Came in early. I told him I didn't want to see him.
Well, maybe you should just leave it a day or two, eh, love?
You don't understand. It's over.
No, come on, love. Don't say that.
I'm not doing it to spite him. Always having a baby meant everything to me, and he knew that. After all we went through, just when we got everything we wanted, he threw it away. Why would he do that to me, Dad?
Oh, love. I wish I had the answers for you, but I don't. What I do know is that he does regret it.
It's too late. I don't want him in my life anymore. Or my babies.
A very attractive woman, blonde, young-looking, early 40s.
Early
letters. Is that a typo? No, leave it. Go on.
Would like to meet NS man of similar age for conversation, friendship, and maybe more. Any contact details?
I'm not sure about maybe more. It makes me sound a bit tarty.
If you just want a friend, get a dog.
Should we just see who's out there, eh?
Hey, love. All right, I'm just off to pick Si up. You want to come?
Not right now.
What's up? You okay?
We were right. We found out that it was Rob and Tracy who stole the silk, so...
Oh, I'm sorry, love. I mean, I can understand Tracy being involved, but... for your own brother to rip you off like that...
Yeah, he must really hate me, right?
He should be grateful to you. You know, you gave him everything. You gave him a job. If it wasn't for you, he'd probably be in prison now. You called the police?
No.
Why not?
Because it's nothing to do with them. It's between me and him.
I'm sorry, I don't follow.
Yeah, well, you wouldn't, would you? It's... He was being a kid. It was like when we were kids.
Yeah. Yeah.
I had this Saturday job once, right? First job I ever had. In the shoe shop. Anyway, I'd seen this coat that I wanted. It was dead smart back then. It was black leather, 3/4 length. So I started saving up for it. I didn't go out, nothing, just put my money away. I had to hide it in my bedroom in case Mum got hold of it and blew it down the pub. So, anyway, I think after a couple of months I got about 80 quid, coat with 90, so I was pretty much there. And one day I came home, the money were gone. I went after my mum. Of course, she denied it, which I knew she would. Anyway, I was just in tears. I was mortified. I couldn't believe it, even of her. And about a week later, I found out that Rob had taken his mates down the cinema, down the arcade after one Saturday on him, trying to be the big I am even then. So I waited till he got home to tell him I knew what he'd done. He was gutted. He was absolutely gutted. He could see how hurt I was, and he started crying. He started crying, telling me how sorry he was. You know what? He told me he would never lie or steal from me again. And I believed him. Never did get that coat, though.
So what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna deal with it. But in my way, all right?
Come here.
Thought you'd have gone.
You're not getting rid of me that easily. And I wanted to make sure you were asleep.
Why? You not shaved my eyebrows off, have you? You look like you could do with some rest and all. Tommy, I'll be fine. A few days from now, I'll be back on the street pulling pints.
Bending heads.
Is that what you think of me, is it?
You don't want to know what I think of you.
Why is that bad?
I think you're the smartest, funniest, bravest, most beautiful girl that I've ever been with. And if I could change one thing about my life, I'd never let you go.
Look, Tommy,
I'm sorry, you don't have to say anything. I wanted you to know that. I'm sorry. I should go. I'll see you tomorrow.
Talk to me.
Well, there's nothing to say. I mean, everything is just one big mess.
You know, Gary and Izzy could still sort things out.
No, love. If you'd have been at the hospital, you wouldn't say that. She's not going to take him back, not now. Not ever.
Well, what about the baby?
Well, I'm starting to wonder if it isn't the worst thing that could have happened to them. And you know what? I pushed him into it.
Listen, you was only trying to help.
Yeah, and look at the mess it's got us in, eh? They split up. Izzy's in bits, and now she's starting to think about bringing up the baby on her own.
She can't do that. It'd be too much for her.
Well, the way things are going, love, she may not have the chance.
What do you mean?
Oh, Anna. Anna, love, he's so tiny, you know. And when you see him lying there in the incubator, you know, with the tubes coming out of him, I swear she could hold him in one hand, love.
You can't think like that. He's going to be all right.
Yeah, but what if he isn't, eh? Well, then.
So, you DJing or dishing out kebabs tonight?
Neither. I've actually got the night off for once.
I reckon you could combine the both, me. You know, put a rotisserie on your turntable. Might got Dragon's Den with that.
Yeah, think I'm out, babe.
Yeah.
Well, if we're all around tonight, why don't I cook us some tea?
Oh, there's no need to do that, love. It's fine.
Oh, yeah. Flipping heck.
Cooking's no bother. I'd like to, but my way of saying thank you, I could do roast beef, Yorkshire's, all the trimmings.
Honestly, you don't need to, love.
No. If she wants to. Be a lovely gesture. Be nice for us all to sit down as a family.
Sorry, mate, I've already made plans. I've got us tickets to a gig in town.
Oh, I'm not sure. Josie's got a bit of a sniffle.
You'll be all right.
No. No, you can't be too careful. A child needs its mother when it's poorly.
Well, he's got his nana, sort of.
Excuse me? No, I'm sorry, Rye. There's not going down that road, not on day one. No offence, love. It's just we're not going to be babysitters on tap.
Of course not. Look, it doesn't matter. We'll stay in.
It does to me. I've been wanting to see this band for ages. We'll have a great night.
Excuse me, what could be better than a home-cooked meal in the bosom of your family? And we could get Pictionary out afterwards.
That settles it. We'll just find someone else to babysit.
I still can't believe you wash up by hand. You might as well go the whole hog and get yourself a tin bath.
This is how we did it in the Navy.
We're not on a submarine now. Yeah. Although living here, I quite understand how you'd make that mistake.
Hey, nothing wrong with this place, love. Suits our needs fine.
Suppose we could fit in a slimline dishwasher.
Well, there's no need. We've got one. It's me. I'm cheap, reliable, and I am very low maintenance. In fact, everything your brother's not.
And your sister's so much better.
Look, I don't need telling. I know what Tracy is, and I'm sick of forgiving her for it. As far as I'm concerned, she's had her 9 lives.
Yeah, you say that.
No, I mean it. I mean, I was a submariner, yeah, but I'll tell you what, I never sank half as low as Tracy has this time. She'll do anything to get what she wants.
Yeah, but we're talking prison here, Peter.
Well, so be it. All her life, she's gotten away with murder. Literally. You know, I can't stand the thought that her and Rob's gotten away with it. Again.
I never said anything about them getting away with it, did I? I'm just not going to send them to jail. Although by the time I'm finished with them, they'll wish I flaming had.
So, has he replied yet?
Wait a sec, I've not finished logging in yet. Never mind a dating site. It's more like trying to hack into the CIA.
It's good that it's secure. Don't want some random troll raking through your love letters.
Not love letters. They're more like messages in a bottle.
Right, was Mr. Wonderful chucked one back yet?
No, not by the look of it. There's some other responses, though.
Let me see.
I know they're my messages.
Think of us as quality control. Oh, look at the state of him. Is the photo the right way up?
No, it's definitely the wrong way round, that's for sure.
Oh, don't be unkind. I'd hate to think about folk talking about me like that over the breakfast.
Yeah, well, he's putting me right off mine next.
Oh, that's a bit more like it. Oh, and he writes poetry.
Oh, that'll make a change from my dad, won't it? No, next.
Wow, what? Just because he writes poetry? Hey, I'm not thick, you know. I did English literature for A-level.
The tutor kidnapped my sister twice and then went on a killing spree in between.
Did you pass?
No, she didn't even take the test. We'll stay clear of mental letters. Next.
Maybe I'm just going to give up altogether. I might as well just cuddle up to my hot water bottle. At least it won't hog the quilt or leave its underpants on the bathroom floor.
You can't throw in the towel yet.
Oh, there's plenty more fish in the sea.
Yeah, the bait's not what it was. See you later. Going to work.
Yeah, I understand your frustrations, but... Yeah. Hang on. Hold on, you've got another toilet. It's not like I'm asking you to use a bucket. Hello?
Another satisfied customer.
Hello? I don't think the diplomatic services lost out when I took up bricking. But then you know that better than anyone, eh?
You had a right to have a go at me. Look, the last thing I want to do is give you aggro. Sorry, I ran her in the cafe. She said you're dead worried about me.
Oh, well, Anna, she's never happy unless she's fretting over someone.
Yeah, well, she's spoilt for choice in a minute. Look, I'm sorry, Dad. I don't want things to be this way.
Come here. Oh, me neither, love, me neither. Do you know what? I thought I'd done the hard bit. I just wanted to sit back and enjoy watching my grandkids grow up.
Yeah, you will do. Izzy's baby is going to be fine. I know it. You don't need to worry about me. I really like Ryan, and I know you will do too, eventually.
Yeah, well, one thing at a time, eh? Right now, we just got to concentrate on supporting Izzy and that baby, yeah? The rest can wait.
Oh, we're having dinner at Deb's tonight, Mum, so you'll have to hold the fort.
Consider me your very own David Crockett. Do you remember the Alamo?
Yeah, it was overrun by the Mexican army.
Yeah, well, I don't think that's going to happen to the Rovers. Well, not tonight, anyway.
I wouldn't be so sure, love, not with her in charge. Hey, Stal, come on, we've all just reopened. It's too soon to be taking nights off. I'm better off stopping here.
I could run this place with my eyes shut.
Yeah, and I'm sure you will from the sofa of the back room.
Well, that's rich coming from you. Could have made a cast of you from the cushions on that old couch.
All right, that is enough. I'm quite happy for Mum to be in charge. Sight happier than you are going to Deb's by the sound of it.
No, it's not that.
No? All you've done is try and wriggle out of it from the minute we arranged it.
Well, it's awkward for me, love. A lot of bad memories, that place.
Yeah, I understand that. But tonight is about putting it all behind us and looking forward to the future. OK?
So, where are you taking me for lunch then?
Dev's chiller cabinet.
We are about to make a killing, and you're buying me sarnies from the corner shop.
Play your cards right, I might get you a Scotch egg. Look, we can't just go chucking money around when the factory's just been ripped off. Besides, we've not sold anything yet. We need to play it cool.
Well, cool's one thing. Cold feet's another. Are you having second thoughts?
Oi! I hope you two are talking about work, because if you're talking about sweet nothings, you can do it in your own time. Have you sorted that loading bay out yet?
Kirk's doing it.
What, Kirk? I didn't ask Kirk. I told you. So go and get on with it.
Can you not talk to me like that?
All right, girls.
No! No, there is no all right about it. I am sick of you talking down to me.
Well, you see, it's kind of unavoidable, love.
You don't half fancy yourself. Swanning around in your designer gear, playing the big businesswoman. You know, if you took away the clothes, the bag, 6 inches of makeup, you're nothing.
I beg your pardon?
Tracy.
No, she needs a history lesson. This place fell into your lap. If your husband hadn't gone off with a prosy, you would never...
That's enough!
Have you finished?
I'd say she is.
I'll take that as a yeah. Grab a broom from the cupboard. Get that lazy, bone-idle backside of yours to that loading bay. And I do that now. Am I seeing things or what? How did Tracy not get fired then?
I don't know. Thought someone was going to give her a fag and a blindfold.
How long are you going to stand for this? Eh? You've got to do something.
Oh, I am. I'm going to ring my mate Sandra. I think it's about time Tracy heard from Saunders of Sunderland.
Oh, is that who Sandra works for?
No, she's from Gateshead, so she sounds like she should. Hi, San, it's Carla. Hiya, love. Listen.
Weird being here again. Brings everything back.
Really appreciate you coming.
Oh, no, don't be daft. Gives us the excuse to knock off for the afternoon. How was your labour?
Well, you were right. It certainly makes your eyes water.
Yeah. Worth it in the end, though.
Izzy certainly thinks so, yeah.
So, when are you going to be discharged?
Doctors reckon it could be as early as Monday.
Hold on. I've got a waitress service here. Telly by my bed. I'm not going anywhere.
Hiya. How you feeling?
Get out.
Tommy.
You're not wanted here. And you know you can stick higgle-piggle.
Tommy! What do you want?
To see him. That's all I'm begging you. I've tried everything, but I can't get through to Izzy.
Gary, I'm sorry.
I just want to see my son. Is that so much of a crime?
Look, I've promised Izzy.
Well, she doesn't have to know. Ty, you know what it's like to be separated from your kid? Please tell her.
Look, would it really hurt to give him a minute?
We can't get involved in this.
I think you better go.
Wait. You can see him. But make it quick, yeah?
Thank you.
Hey, listen.
I'd stay in that loading bay if you know what's good for you.
I'm not worried about Carla.
I am. Look, play chicken with her again and she'll flatten you. Nobody speaks to her like that. She'll get suspicious if you keep going the way you are.
You might not have to worry about that for much longer. Saunders of Sunderland have called. They've got a rep in Manchester today and she wants to see the silk.
Right.
Oh, well, don't go overboard, will you? This is what we've been driving at. Oh, I knew it. I knew you were bottling it.
She's my sister.
Yeah, and all the more reason to crack on with it after the way she's treated you.
She gave me a chance when I got out the Nick Trace.
But you wouldn't have been there in the first place if she hadn't left you holding the baby with your mum. Listen, I know she's family, but loyalty is a two-way street, okay? She has used you and she has taken you for granted. You're entitled to this payday, baby, okay?
Okay, I've got it. Thanks, San. I owe you one. Right, bye. Tracy took the bait. I'm meeting him in a lock-up after work.
Well, I wish I could be there to see the faces. Maybe you can take a picture for us.
I'm really hoping I don't get the opportunity. Michelle, he's done some things in the past, but there won't be any coming back from this.
Hey, listen. I know I'd be the last person you'd expect to defend him, but you know, Tracy can be very persuasive. She played our Ryan like a two-bob banjo.
Yeah, but Michelle, he's just a kid. Rob's got a mind of his own. I just pray he uses it before it's too late.
Go on. He won't bite.
Just had Sid Ultry on the phone.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he's not happy. Making noises about cancelling.
He'll be all right once the insurance pays out. He knows that.
He also knows how long that might take.
You can hardly punish you for a bit of bad luck.
Punish us, don't you mean?
Of course.
Actually, he can do what he likes if we don't meet the terms of his contract. He's not exactly the sentimental type, is he? Daft as this sound, this could actually send us under.
Well, then we're going to have to get some more silk in.
We haven't got that much ready cash, Rob, and you know it. Look, I was thinking, unless you can lay your hands on some cheap silk, you know, no questions asked.
Why would I?
Because of your connections.
That was another life, Carla. I've moved on.
Really?
I'm sorry.
Look, you don't have to pretend with me, Rob.
Well, I can't help, can I? I've got to get on.
He's so small. Look at his fingers and toes.
They're all there. That's the main thing, and they'll get bigger.
Well, they better do. Because I don't suppose they do football boots in your size, do they, mate? You know, I can't wait till we're out on the red rake playing football. I've got a hell of a shot on me, though, so I bet you will too. I remember once I was about 6. I was playing with your granddad Eddie in the garden. And I hit him right in the... well, where it hurts. Point blank range. So I don't want you doing that to me. We got a deal. Deal. And once you shake on something, there's no going back. You should feel his grip.
He's getting stronger.
It's a man's handshake, that. I'm telling you, rugby league's definitely going to be your game. No one's going to mess with you. And if they do, I'll sort them out, don't you worry. Because you need anything, ever. I'll be there. I'll be there.
Night, Mr. Donovan.
Oh, nice, Sally.
Bit quick out the traps tonight, aren't we?
The hair's running. No point hanging around.
Actually, we were going to just stay and have a bit of a brainstorm, really, just to see if we can find a way out of this Altry situation.
Yeah, be good to have your input. I mean, he was your contact after all.
Well, I know my place. You're the management. I'm just a packer.
Yeah, well, not for much longer if we don't come up with something. Come on, it's not like you've got anywhere to be, is it?
Well, actually, I'm meeting a mate. Look, I'm sorry. I've got to go. I'll be late.
Well, you gave him every chance.
Yeah.
Hurry up! Hey, you better get a move on. You don't want to miss her.
I'm not so sure about that.
Oh, don't start this again. I'm going to come with.
No, you're not. Look, I can handle it.
Well, I flaming well hope so. I've done my part. Now it's time for you to do yours. Don't let me down.
He's bang out of order for putting you in this situation.
Maybe, but Gary's right. I've been in his shoes. I know you would do anything to see your baby.
Look, the way I see it is that kid needs all love he can get at the minute. I mean, who am I to deny him of that?
Still, you could do without this sort of drama, Tina. You should be concentrating on getting yourself right.
Absolutely. The sooner we've got that flaming family out of our lives, the better.
Hi, Ty, Fish, you right? Hi.
Oh, yeah?
How's work?
Yeah, it's good, yeah. Give me the afternoon off.
Are you feeling better?
Oh, masses, Ty. You were right about needing a rest. Feel like a different person.
I'm glad to hear it.
Anyway, I just came to say hello. I'm going to see how the Litman's doing.
Hold on, I was just going to go get some coffee, so I'll get you a cappuccino.
Tommy, wait. I can't lie to Izzy.
Lie to me? What are you on about? Something wrong?
No, the baby's fine.
He's with his dad.
See, I'd have horns over hooves every time. Be the height of cool.
You'd have to chuck all your hats.
Well, they got a beanie hat. Put holes in it.
I'd still go for hooves, me. Right, for starters, I couldn't stick holes in my hard hat. And with hooves, I'd have a shot like a cannibal. I'd save a packet on shoes, and I wouldn't keep getting kicked out of the cinema.
Kicked out of the cinema?
Mate, if I spent a fiver to see a film, I don't want some bloke with antlers on sitting right in front of me, now, do I?
Who said anything about antlers? Might have be on the side, discreet.
How can you have discreet horns?
Because they'd be flush, they'd be aerodynamic, wouldn't they?
Oh, yeah.
What do you reckon? Carl.
What?
Horns against hooves. Have you not been listening?
Mate, some of us have got better things to worry about. I'd have thought you would for a start, Owen.
Right now, listening to him talk rubbish is all I need. No offence meant, mate.
I'm taken.
Good. Anyway, what's wrong with you?
Me?
Oh, it's got to eat with a knife and fork tonight.
Who are?
We were invited for dinner at Deb's. You'd think he was going to the chair the way he's behaving.
Hey, I said I'm coming, haven't I? I mean, what do you want from me? Cartwheels?
Oh, I wouldn't. I took Amy to a street dancing class once. The instructor was there teaching him how to do cartwheels, flipping over and over like there was nothing to it.
Oh, I don't like where this is going.
Well, the longer I sat there, the more convinced I got. It's not about athleticism, it's about belief. So when I got home, there was no one in. I moved all the furniture and...
Let's just say it's not as easy as it looks.
I was on painkillers for a month. Thank you.
Well, still laugh at anything.
Right, well, there's your small talk taken care of for tonight. Come on, let's get you showered and changed.
Hiya, Sal. What can I get you?
A white wine and whatever the girls are having.
Oh, thanks, Mum. We'll have the same again, please, Gloria.
Right you are.
So, you alright?
That's a message from Mum.
Ooh, AKA Mr. Wonderful. What's he saying?
Wants to meet up with me next week.
Result? Are you gonna go?
Try stopping
No,
me.
you've changed his tune.
Yeah, well, so knickers gives you time to think. I mean, maybe I won't meet the man of my dreams, but I might have a bit of fun trying. And Lord knows I could do with that. Get away from him.
Look, you heard me. I have got every right to be here.
Did you cook this up between?
Oh, come on, now you're being ridiculous.
Oh, like I was when I thought you were falling for her.
But that is enough. Remember where you are. Your baby is sick and you're scrapping over him like kids in a playground. It's not a flaming toy.
I know that.
Do you? You know I'm sick of you. Both of you. I have carried this baby for months. I have given birth to him. I am now giving him milk. That's all I've been for nothing. Has it?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, you better be. All you care about is yourselves. How you feel, what you want.
That's not true.
Well, you're not standing where I am. Because he might have your eyes and he might have your nose, but that's all you're giving him so far. And until you start putting him first, you're not welcome here.
You can't tell me.
Oh, I think you finally can. It's still my call who comes in here, and I don't want you, either of you, coming anywhere near him until you sort yourselves out and grow up, and I mean it.
See, look, I
No.
didn't mean...
Get out. Go.
I feel sick.
Look, you don't have to do this, love. Let me do it.
Yeah, we do.
I told him how desperate we were. I begged him for help and he looked me in the eye and said he couldn't.
But we don't know he's involved for sure, do we? I mean, you know, Tracy could be flying solo.
No, he's in the driving seat, all right, look.
Sorry, love.
Not as sorry as he's going to be.
I hear you got some silk to flog me.
Thief.
Liar! Don't you smirk. Don't you dare smirk! You got caught, didn't you, again? Like you always get caught, Dumbo! See, it's too much of that and not enough of that!
All right, enough. He's not worth it.
Get off me! What, you think you can rip me off, do you? Me, who's carried you since you got out of the nick?
Carried me?
Yeah, and then laugh in my face!
Oh, it's all about you, ain't it, Carla?
She
She
has
has given you chance after chance.
I begged you in that office to stay, but no, you would rather have a few bank quid in your back pocket than have me,
You
wouldn't you?
drove me to it!
Well, save it for the coppers, eh?
Yeah.
What, you really think I won't ring him? Peter, phone.
You can't do this to me, Tina. You can't stop me seeing him. He's my flesh and blood.
Right, well, act like it then.
I thought I could trust you.
She is in bits. She's knackered, hormonal, but you don't care about that. All you care about is that baby.
I do care.
I know, but
I asked you not to let Gary in and you went behind my back.
He is the baby's dad. Look, I'm sorry, but you don't know what it's like to be kept apart.
Ty, let's leave him.
Well, I do now.
look, Gary loves that child. I've seen him. He's besotted, just like you. But if the pair of you are going to fight over his crib, I mean, he's had enough stress in his life already. Look, if you can't put him first and turn up here in peace, then you don't deserve to be here at all.
7 rolls, yeah, they're all there. Yeah, well, if you do call the police, then all that's going to be impounded, isn't it? Rotting in a dusty storeroom and a week in court as Exhibit A.
I don't give a toss about the silk, Rob. How could you do it to me after everything I've done for you?
Carla, you didn't donate a kidney. You gave your brother a job and a bed when he came knocking, and I've repaid it 100 times over.
What, by stealing from me?
By working night and day, schmoozing, bullying, begging. By pretending that we were a Premiership outfit when I knew that we were League One at best.
For which I gave you a fair wage.
Oh, don't talk to me about fair! Right, give me the phone. If you don't want to call the coppers, I'll do it. I bust a gut for Underworld. For you. I thought that we were building something together.
Suddenly you jump by framing wealth.
But no, it all got too close for comfort, didn't it? So you bailed again.
What?
Stumped for your bezzy mate, all bust and no brains.
Michelle is a grafter.
Oh, she's a plodder.
Well, she's loyal.
Well, to your face, yeah, she acts the part, but killer instinct? Nah. Still, she's a conner, isn't she? And you just can't help but suck up to that clan, stuff your own family.
Come on, let's get this in the car.
It's not my fault you were the smelly girl with one pair of shoes. It were Mum's fault, Dad's the Bacardi. It wasn't me.
Come on, let's get this shifted.
So, he's talked his way out of trouble.
You can
Again.
get back to Underworld and clear your locker.
Is that all you've got to
Yeah,
say?
and you can give your girlfriend her marching orders and all. And don't think I've finished with you yet.
Oh, Carla, you finished with me 20 years ago.
We've got a smoking shelter for our customers.
I'm not a customer.
We've got a lovely Reading, chili and Shiraz.
I'm not a customer. I've just come out for a fag.
Well, would you mind smoking in front of your own house, then?
Hey, wait! We're seconds away around 2.
Ches, I'm not arguing with you.
No, I just rang my mate, switched our night out to Saturday, so if you want to bring Joseph round when you're ready.
Are you sure?
He's my son, I like spending time with him.
Right, I'll put some extra clothes and jams in his bag then. Thanks, Ches, it's really nice of you, that.
No biggie. I'll see you later.
Around 7, yeah? Results? I would have to bum down me a few quid and come home early.
You're trying to stave off World War III. You just need to step back.
That's what I've been trying to tell her.
Did you step back when Hope was born, Prem?
Well, no.
No. Or when John went on the run with her, did you go, oh, yeah, you can keep her?
No, you know I didn't. But Tina, this is different.
He's not my son. Yeah, well, until Gary and Izzy step up to the plate, I need to act like he is.
Right, we should get going, let you get some rest. You all lift on.
Please, mate.
Oh, no, not yet.
Have you not listened to anything Fizz just said?
Right, we'll sit and be quietly then. To save me from Withenshaw Wendy.
Oh, which one's she?
Oh, I know. Pink hair, nose ring in the next room. She's got it tattooed on her boob.
I've seen that. Yeah.
What? Hey, excuse me. That was meant to be feeding time, not your chance to cup an eyeful. Honestly. See ya. See you in a bit.
See ya.
No.
Get them eyes closed.
You don't have to sleep.
Hiya. Oh, I've been meaning to do that for ages.
Do what?
And clear out for charity. How long you been hoarding this one?
Do you sleepwalk around this place? She had that on the other day. And this. And that.
What, so it's not?
Not for charity. No, Jenna. This is my life.
What do I know? My mum says I dress like an overgrown schoolboy.
Well, how do I dress? Come on, be honest. What do my clothes say about me?
You have high standards. Perhaps err on the side of caution.
That you like beige?
I am beige. Bland. Vanilla.
Oh, Mum.
Do you know, it's the first date I've had in donkey's years, and I've gone through my wardrobe, and all I can think is, help!
Oh.
I want him to think that I'm dynamic, witty, maybe even a little bit mysterious.
Well, lucky for you, the shops are open late tonight.
Hey, guys! What have I told you about just dumping your stinky socks in here? That's why we got a washing basket. Really? Adi, door! Adi!
Hiya.
I'm sorry. My darling son was supposed to be our official greeter for this evening. Adi! Please, come in. Sit down. Relax. Wine, beer, or spirits? Oh, thank you. That's nice. Listen, I've already got a red open.
Oh, yeah, lovely, thanks.
Carl, glass of Pinot, would you rather have a beer?
No, a glass of water, please, mate, yeah.
Water? You?
Yeah, you sure?
Yeah, I'm not a total alcoholic. No, just want to pace myself, that's all.
Right, now, tonight is nothing flash. It's just a simple thank you to the both of you. So, to friends. Through thick or thin.
To moving on.
What's this then? Another alfresco bunk up. So how did it go?
We've had it. She knows it all, has done for days.
Carla.
It was a setup. Saunders must have tipped her off. How you couldn't tell that from the phone call, who knows?
Me? Oh no, I didn't put a foot wrong. I followed the script exactly like you told me to. Whereas you've been acting weird for days.
It doesn't matter now, does it, Trace? Because she's sacked us both. I'm finished round here.
You've still got the silk, right? Oh, you muppet! What if the police come calling?
I'm not sure that that's what Carla wants, but Peter's dying to put the boot in. Look, we need to make him see that if he sends me down, you're going down too.
Oh, no. No, I've got a kid.
Yeah, and no alibi, conspiracy, handling stolen goods. Look, we won't be painting railings, darling. It's custodial. You make sure that your Peter knows that if he blows me up, he wrecks your kid's life as well.
Rob.
Don't, Trace, don't.
Asha, Adi. Are the kids eating with us?
Yeah, I thought it'd be nice.
Oh, hello, you two.
Hands, show me your hands.
Surprise!
Oh, what's that?
We made it for Dad. It's Mum's life.
Oh. Oh, look at her there. She's the image of you.
That's what my auntie says.
Annie, you must have spent ages on this.
3 whole days. It's wrong what people are saying.
Is it?
She wouldn't want to kill anybody. She was kind. She really loved us.
Yeah, she really did. I really love this. Right, come on, let's sit.
Look, I'm not going to lie to you. I was made up when you ran.
We need to get this sorted.
Oh, this is lovely. Wetting the baby's head?
Well, this feels like progress.
What else are we meant to do? We've got gun to ride.
Tina's not the only reason that we're here, you know.
When he was born, he was supposed to be ours. Look at us. We ain't even given him a name. She still holds all the cards, and that's down to you and you alone.
No, it's down to him being premature. And none of us could have predicted that, could we? And he only needs Tina physically. It's not going to last forever. Look, I know you think I only say it because I got caught out, but that lunge was the biggest mistake of my life.
I want us to move on. More than anything, I want our little boy to feel secure with 2 loving parents.
Me too.
It's only fair you see him. We need to set up a rota for visits. He shouldn't suffer just because I'm angry with his dad.
Well, he won't. Not now we're sorting ourselves out.
As parents?
Yeah, I know that. But what I'm saying is that we're looking out for each other. It feels like a step closer.
Closer to what? Not getting back together?
Not straight away, maybe.
Whatever, Gary.
So what's all this about, then?
Well, it wasn't a reunion. How can you even think that?
I don't think about anything else but that.
That night you went out with your army mates when you had so much to talk about and share. When it mattered. The person you went looking for was her. She's a surrogate. And I'm the one who ended up on the subs bench. I might forgive you one day, Gary. But I will never forget.
There must be about 100 markets in this country, more, that sell fabric, and he tries to sell all the silk in one job lot to the factory's biggest customer. Hello?
Yes, OK, thank you, darling. It's still Carla's life.
Yes, well, I'm just saying. What next? Rock to Blackpool?
Well, I suggest that tonight there is no shop talk, as you look wiped out.
So, what do you think to Alana Cagbo's limo? Amy's been banging on about it all week.
Oh, yeah, Simon mentioned this. Is it a birthday or something?
Mm-hmm. And Amy's first go in a limo. It's pink, by the way, and she wants a ride to the party.
Well, what 9-year-old girl wouldn't?
Mr. Packham says you can't park the limo outside the school. Conspicuous consumption. Doesn't want to set a precedent.
Do you get why she's not dressed Rob up?
Oh, my goodness, that was good, wasn't it? We lasted, what, about 20 seconds?
But he's shown no loyalty to you. You don't owe him anything back.
Are you dubbing him in? Means dubbing Tracy in, I know.
Hey, Rob. Look, I want to see you. I'm in the bistro. Now? Well, put the bottle down then. Bye.
Oh, I know. Why don't we buy him dinner? Why don't you buy him some champagne as well? Oh, I'm going for a fag.
I can't do right for doing wrong.
Wendy told me you were here.
I don't like pitching on his own.
We've got staff here all night.
Yeah, working, not keeping him company.
What are you thinking?
I should have stopped work earlier.
You lived on what? Scotch Mist?
I just wanted to get away from the yard. Garrett and Owen.
Stop blaming yourself. I mean, you'd have been smothered no matter what you did. Look, I was wondering, in a few weeks, we should go on holiday. I mean, Ibiza's good this time of year. Obviously, it'd be separate rooms. I mean, we won't have to go clubbing or anything. We could just chill on the beach, you know? Do the night markets. Put all this behind us. Or we could go glamping.
Me, in a tent. Dream of.
You must be loving this.
That's it, Chip.
You are? See me best mate get ripped off? Yeah, I'm loving that.
Look, there's no need to pull up a chair. Just, I'll cut to the chase. I don't see any point in sending you back to prison, so...
Don't even have the good grace to say thank you. She hasn't finished yet.
Look, I've seen enough of courtroom drama to last me a lifetime. I just want you out of the factory and out of my life, please.
Easier said than done.
I propose a swap. Your freedom for mine. You sign the 30% share of Underworld back to me.
How much?
Well, let's see. How much did you pay for it?
I earned it.
No, it was a gift, Rob. So you gift it back to me, and then you walk away, unescorted, I might add, to somewhere else.
And what if I refuse?
Oh, only brothers get to talk like that, Rob. Only brothers get to trade.
Clues in the surname.
Oh, you're not my brother. Just some loser I grew up with. I'd turn you in without a second thought, actually. So, you know, it's your call. I'll draw up the contract tomorrow. You either sign up or go down. Do you want some more red wine, Michelle?
Love some.
Sid's well greedy, isn't he, Joseph? Eh, how many dinners did he say he have? 6? Oh, imagine scoffing 6 dinners, eh? Hey, look, it's Uncle Gary.
Look down, mate.
Whoa!
Rude. I'll give you one thing, Sally. You got stamina.
Oh, Mum, you better be trying all these on.
What was it? Dynamic, witty,
mysterious.
There you go. You'll be like Dorothy Parker with a dash of the woman in black.
She'll look like them goths that stand on the precinct.
Hey, don't be so negative.
No, I know my mum, and she's going to stick with who she is, not who she wants to be. So this will definitely be going back in the morning.
Oh, sound asleep. Oh, I turned off Addy's CD, if that's all right.
Thank you. If you believe you can achieve. Forward by Rory McIlroy, the golfer. And that boy, he listens to him every single night. They believe. You heard them before, right? Mum would never do anything to her. She would never leave us.
Well, it's good they think that way.
But me, I just rolled over, didn't I? Swallowed the whole police line.
Oh, maybe with good reason.
But, you know, when they're older, they're going to want answers. I don't have any. Because none of this makes any sense, does it?
Maybe it never will.
Yeah. But I should have just pushed the police just a little bit harder.
Sarita did what she did. It was a terrible tragedy that none of us will ever understand. Well, I think Ardy and Asher have got it right. You know, remember the best of her.
Well, you think I should take my lead from them?
I do.
Have you been drinking?
Have you spoken to Peter?
No, I can't get through on his phone.
It doesn't matter now.
What do you mean?
It's over. I'm on my own again. She's washed her hands of me, taken everything, my job, my share of Underworld. She wants me out of Weatherfield.
Well, she can't do that.
She can do whatever she likes, Trace, because we robbed her, didn't we? And it's always going to be hanging over our heads. One phone call from her and me and you are back behind bars.
Shh! Don't shush him. I heard that. What have you done?
Oh, you back early?
I'm bursting.
You came back just to go to the loo?
Katie was tired as well.
Yeah, I had a bad night with Joseph.
Yeah, listen, darling, in this flat, you have a bad night, we all have a bad night.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, at least you'll sleep well tonight anyway. That's all right, he should have stayed out with his mates.
Yes, well, I'm very glad that he didn't. You forget I was a young mum. It's a bit like juggling jelly, isn't it? You want to be there for the excitement, but at the same time, you still need to be there for your kid.
Yep.
It does help, though, if you have someone who understands. I mean, you might feel torn some days, but Joseph comes first, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm. Well, that's Ryan. He's dead considerate. Night.
Night, love.
No. Searching for Sugar Man, about a singer-songwriter who came back from the dead. You heard of it?
You're not going to bed?
Well, it's not even 11.
I should go.
What you said. The baby's not something I could just put behind me, you know.
I didn't mean for it to come out like that.
The holiday sounds good. Just not for a while. Not till it just sells here.
Yeah, well, it's just an idea.
And, not in separate rooms. Look, you've been so good to me, Tommy.
Look, I don't want to mess with your head. Your life's complicated enough.
You ain't make it seem easier.
I love you. I never stopped.
I love you too.
Tracy, how could you? How could you risk another spell in jail? Now you've got Amy.
Will you keep your voice down before Norris gets his glass to the wall?
I suppose this is your idea, Flash Harry.
She doesn't mind a bit of flash herself.
Tracy, wise up. Any man who would steal off his sister wouldn't think twice about stealing off you. Carla was right to get rid. You scum.
So we stole a few rolls of cloth. Big wow. We didn't burn a flat down. We didn't endanger anybody's life. And we didn't break anyone's heart. You know, compared to Peter, Rob is a teddy bear.
Rob is a rat. He wants something for nothing and an easy ride along the way. And you have ticked all his boxes. Get him out of my house.
No. Just ignore her.
She's right, isn't she? They're all right. I'm just a scumbag and a thief and a rubbish one at that.
No. You don't believe that.
Well, the rest of the world does, doesn't it? Or at least they will once the factory clock's on.
Oh, great. So Carla wins.
Oh, she always wins. It's the only thing that keeps her alive, isn't it? Look, I'm not saying that that's good.
Do you know something? You're a man now. So why are you settling for crumbs off a table? It's all up here, you know. So make it happen. Not from handouts and wills.
Fluttering my eyelashes. Through hard graft. A business that'll blow her out of the water.
Right. And I am going to help you. All you need to do is to believe it.
Come here, you.
Carla who?